Hello! How goes it, everyone? Welcome to this cheeky little first day stream here. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Yeah, 33, or we can do 33 for the next one. Since I'm still not sure if I'll be doing the thing. Hello, birthday man. Stop it. Hi. That's right. It's true. It's true. Today is my 36th birthday, or is it? I don't know. I keep giving people like different numbers on my age, so there's that. But yeah, I mean, you know, how's it going? Welcome Blake, welcome Clowns, welcome Zarisa, welcome all the lurkers. Hello. And how are you guys doing? And this time it's actually my birthday, Blake. This time it actually is. Yeah. How things going? Things be going, cause things be going. Yeah, yesterday I think you said you were 57 something, so that's your age? I think I said 41. At least I said 41 in the Discord, like in the actually written one, you know? It's the Orc birthday, it be the Orc birthday. How you doing, SCPH? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, 2 happy birthday wishes, dude. It's like twice as potent, you know? It's twice as potent. I know you're older than me. Yeah. Going good. However, once again, I'm sick, so I actually can be here at this time. Well, look at that. Hopefully you're gonna be feeling better, though. Yeah, great. How about you? Doing well. Absolutely. Amanda on the voice call. Honestly, I forgot what number I said. Honestly, I forgot what number I already said. George, boys! It's birthday time! How about you doing? Hello. Yeah, you know, one could say I'm ready, willing, and able. You know? Yeah. Dude, like that voice line still haunts me to this day. Like, sometimes you know what I should do? I should just put, like, the Phoenix Point voice line as, like, my alarm when I wake up. I'll just say, like, ready, willing, and able! Ready, willing, and able! Ready, willing, and able! Like, over and over. I'm like, please stop, please. My god. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what I said it was. It could have been like I was like 69 or something at this point, you know? I will be lurking cause dinner prep. Well, Crash, thank you for being here. Hopefully dinner prep's gonna go. Appreciate the lurk. Don't appreciate the lurk. Yeah, no. Hope you guys are doing well. So, here's what's up, right? Today, I age up. I will become older. It's true. That voice won't hold all of us if you do that, sure will. And so today's that I got something ready for us. However, I was thinking, you know, the actual proper celebrations, right? Well, today is the day. I was thinking of properly celebrating on the 2nd of May, right? Like just kinda, you know, celebrate properly then with the 24-hour stream we got going on then. And then, you know, people should have more time and whatnot. But this is more like a officially unofficial celebration, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, today is the actual day, right? Today is the actual day. But, you know, I'm gonna keep this celebrating small, you know? And get something prepared for me? Yeah, I do. You know, I was thinking, you know, maybe today we get to enjoy our time, you know, somewhat, you know, relax a little bit, you know, maybe be able to play something chill for the birthday, you know, something already played once before. And you know, what better way to start off with something extremely chill, such. Wait! What just happened? I'm sure this is fine. You know, I noticed a bit of a trend. You know, I noticed a bit of a trend with my birthdays, you know. Gladiator, how you doing? Hello, and thank you. Let's see, it's a better idea than what I did when I was a teenager. I had a scene of Goku mocking a person alarm. But the boogie is, he is harsher. He calls my failure, so I had Goku repeat you failure. You stole my mornings. Damn. Oh shit. Things are not going well in Trollglen. Yeah, you know, so I kind of noticed a trend. with my birthdays, right? The apocalypse always follows foot. Yeah, you know, like the last couple birthdays, right? What was it like? One of the earlier ones I did, we were playing Total War Warhammer, right? And chaos was everywhere. I think I was part of it though, so it was actually kind of fun. Then I believe I played twice in a row, like 2 birthdays in a row. I think I played what's it called? Into the Radius, the VR game. Basically VR Stalker. So there's that. And well, today doesn't seem to be very different. You know, today, looking outside briefly, it doesn't seem like, you know, reality is treating me any better today. Maybe you're some Chaos God's favorite orc. Yeah, you know, maybe I am. Please be cool, please be cool, please be cool. please, wait, come on. Yeah, adds to list of feats. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Also, real quick, let me get a birthday snoot shoot out real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I just had to clean my nose. But yeah, no, it's very chaotic. It's very chaotic. Also, well, you know what I thought was very funny? One of you guys predicted today's apocalypse, by the way, as well. One of you did, you know? Clean nose and polished hat, gotta look good for the birthday. That's right. You know, that's the first time I actually cleaned my nose in my new age. In my new age. You know, that sounds more epic than saying, yeah, it's my birthday. Listen, today is a new age of I! I know, it sounds way cooler than saying, yeah, it's my birthday. It kinda sounds way cooler, you know? I think I'm gonna start referring to it like this from now on now, you know? Seeing that it's my 30th birthday today. And, yeah, no, like, I think I'll be... My pet is on Zinchwa because it's blue. New age of orc! Yes! Indeed! It shall be so! Yeah, dude, no, I mean, like... I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to what we're gonna be doing today, and I'm looking forward to what we'll be doing on the 2nd all the way to the 3rd. Since, you know, some of the things I thought of doing, right? Mind you, we still have the 24-hour stream suggestion channel open in the Discord if you want to slap some stuff in there. Other than that, right, I'll be taking a bit of a book from previous 24-hour stream. And, you know, taking some of the things from there. We'll be also reintroducing some of the things from the Wheel of Pain. That's right, because why not, right? So, hold on, let me pull up the thing. Let me pull up the thing real quick while we have some cool metal music playing in the background. What do we have? So. Like the first thing I saw, by the way. You know what's the first thing I just saw? Where was it? Read Daddy DeVito fanfic. Just putting that out. That's the first thing I just saw. That's the first thing I just saw, by the way. So, Peppermint, how you doing? Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, no, that's the first thing I just saw. Yeah, no, it was that. You know, we're just drawing with the offense. We got karaoke. We got Darkest Dungeon, but it's fasting time. Phoenix Point, but everyone is melee. Halo 2 Lasso, in case I do really hate myself. Orc and Spore. And we got a couple Zomboid ones, some Phasmo, more Phasmo. Yeah, Zero Siever, pistol only, Quasimorph body parts only as a weapon. You know, Dogtide, knife only. I guess. Yeah. We'll get peak with no items. You know, stuff like that. You know, time to resub. Fanfic, huh? Daddy DeVito fanfic, specifically, that's right. Birthday, dude, almost a whole year. Totally. Everybody knows a year has 24 months, right? Right? Almost one whole year goes. That's right. No, I mean, by the way, appreciate all of the subs, by the way. And also Clay. Also Clay, hello. Thank you for the biddies. Ave de rest on my teeth. Ev the rest of my teeth. I know I read it as Ave, so I've been taking too much Latin classes lately. Ave Clay Bornus. Ave amici. Dude, like, I gotta play something Roman. I gotta get that Roman check going on, you know? I gotta get something like that going, you know? I gotta do something like that, like we who are about to die, or like going back into like blood pit or something like that. Like it's, I gotta get my Roman fix, you know? In the Orc of Classics, that's right. How's the Clay doing today? Hello. Yeah, recent years too. In terms of the war, there's Rome well too. Yeah, I mean, then you have the Eastern and the Western Roman Empire, even though one of them was actually the Byzantines, but not really, because people still can't decide if they're like the Eastern Roman Empire or if they're officially the Byzantines. So there's that. You know, so there's that one. But, Total War Attila, though, has some good Rome stuff going on, I'm just saying. Yeah, I will just got Bracky and me and ready to have a day off it. Hope your birthday has been going well. I know, just the apocalypse outside, you know how it is. Oh. Apocalypse music. My god. Also, we gotta add some Serious Sam to the wheel. I don't know what I'll do specifically, but like Serious Sam. Serious Sam 2 or Serious Sam the second encounter. There we go. I'm adding those to the wheel right now. I'm adding those to the wheel right the fuck now, actually. Since yeah, business as usual. You know how it is, yeah. Have new and I want to play it, but too poor for it. Yeah, we can actually do some of that wheel together. You know. We can do some of that wheel stuff together here. Let me see. We can do some of it together here. This is what I got ready. Funny wheel to spin for the 24-hour stream, right? This is what I got here. We got a couple of them. But we can do better. Alright? We can do better. I don't fuck around, alright? Don't fuck around. So, I also know people wanted to do Deep Rock Galactic multiplayer. I know people wanted that. What of the Romans in the north? We call them Roma N. How you doing, D? Also getting there, Clay, getting there. There was that. Some people wanted to be Warframe multiplayer. I remember that. Warframe multiplayer was one. Alright. Factorio Gleba. Yeah, we start on Gleba, which... no. No. Then yeah, chat games, right? And we can diversify that a little bit as well, right? We can be more Marvel on stream. We can be Wordle. You know, we can drag a box, party, something. What else? Yeah, that's some ideas. We got. Like, if I spin a wheel of many fortunes here right now, for example, what do we get here? What are we gonna get? If I was to wait, what? Any and sex and fall. What's that one? I forgot what that one was. People were like memeing. Any and sex and Fallout. I don't know what that is anymore. Any and sex. Any and sex. Any and sex and Fallout, you guys. I'll just keep it there. Any percent sex. I think that's what it was, yeah. I think I just did the end accidentally instead of percent. Any percent sex and Fallout. Makes more sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, any percent sex and fall. It's like, how fast can I get laid? Any and sex, though. Any and sex. Yeah. Absolutely. I also like how I misspelled this one. Not Slay the Spire, but Slay the Pyre. Skipping every second card option. Slay the Pyre. Yeah, little typo there, huh? But yeah, we got some of this going, you know? We got some of this here going on. And sex, that's right, we got some and sex going on. But yeah, that's like some of the silly things we got for the wheel, you know? Not Slay the Slayer, I expect better. Yeah, not Slayer, it's not Slayer, it's true. Yeah, because then we got Zombie by Max Population, Weak as Fuck Zombies, we got Missing Team Member in Darkest Dungeon, you know, any and sex. Dark Tie, you know, StarCraft, but do 1v5 against bots, because why wouldn't I? You know, make funny Redditor voice for 10 minutes. It's like the top one. And, yeah, flip display right there, you know, but eat everything you come across and outward, that's gonna be a funny one too. And, do not run a fistball for the next run in a game which allows for it, otherwise reroll. And, you know, there's that one too, you know, there's that one. Well, I hope you're having a great day over there. I am enjoying myself right now. We're currently working on the little wheel for the 24-hour stream. And it's getting there. Oh, another thing we wanted to do as well. Warcraft 3 custom games. I remember there's another one we wanted as well. Oh, it's his birthday. Happy birthday, whoever it is. Yeah, it's one of them, right? It's one of them. But yeah, Barry, welcome. As Raffle, welcome. And Gecko Knight, welcome as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. And, if you have any... Oh. If you have any ideas or suggestions or what have you, for the funny wheel that we'll be spinning on the 24-hour stream, do let me know. The more chaotic it'll be. You know, happy day of birth, thank you. My womb eviction was this day 40 years ago. Yes. Yeah, mostly strategy games straight up cheat when it comes to bots. You will, versus 5 look any difficult from a piece of cereal that fell besides an anthill. You'd be surprised. I'm actually good at StarCraft 2. I actually play StarCraft 2. I can take him. I can take him in a fight, alright? I can take him in a fight. You know? Lord of the Rings column. I kinda don't want to buy it though. Yeah, everyone who into the breathing rule. Thank you. There's a 5th different number we have heard today, that's right. And I'll keep it buried, you know? And I'll keep it buried. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, what else? Do we have any vintage story stuff, actually? No? I got an idea for vintage story. Vintage story, but polar only start. We start in the polar regions with that. Kalabusu horror on a barsuk. So you know what? Burrow trauma, but go abyss hunting in a barsuk. There we go. Let's start with 2. Definitely over 45. It's true, I'm actually 54. That sounds neat. Was that RL Craft? But with the Jenny mod? No, I think I will leave out the Jenny mod, but I can add RL Craft. I can add that one. RL Craft. Is there something wacky for Terraria? I don't know if there is. I mean, certainly probably is, but no, nothing I can come up with right now, you know? Don, how you doing? Hello? You have a sex spin, so it's fine. Yeah, but like one of them is not as, you know, one of them is more haram than the other. Yeah, Zombo of the CDA challenge and mods, some of the negatives. I don't know, I think I might have something CDDA related here. Valheim, but no armor for a boss. Or we just say no armor. You know, no armor Valheim. Thank you for the bonk. Funky music, very much so. It's Serious Sam right now. Little birthday bonk, thank you. Slept up, but that's good. I drove all the big mod packs, both Calamity and Thorium and so on, and it starts in hard mode. I mean, there's extra hard seeds. Sure, we can try that. Terraria extra hard seed. Sure. Also summertime since it's on the horizon. Not melting. Not melting is on the top of my to-do list. I cannot take the heat well. Hold on, speaking of, hold on, let me go back here real quick. And, tone down the serious salmonness real quick, you know? There we go. Yeah, no, my goals for the summer are not melting into a puddle. That's something I'd love to do. I'd love to not evaporate, you know? How very European of you, thank you. This is especially Northern European of me, you know? Okay, what else? What else do we have? Let's look at warmer I am in the USA. Fair. Man, you should have come online earlier. Spend all the monies. Shit. Well, don't worry. There's gonna be a 24-hour stream happening. There's gonna be a 24-hour happening on the 2nd. We have indeed the same goals. Wait, you guys don't have air cons for some. What's an air con? Oh, air conditioner. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, we do have them. Mine's just kind of ghetto. Like the air conditioning unit I have. Imagine it's like one of those where it's like a box, and you have like that whole tube that you throw outside of the window so the warm air goes outside. And if you know what, that's the sort of thing we got. We're gonna evaporate into a puddle for real. It's terrible. It's terrible. Smitchell, how are you doing? Hello. Say good. There's a good one. There's a good one right there. There's a good one, by the way. It's a good one. Now since Mitchell is here, we can do something Starbound related as well. Starbound. Just Starbound. You know, just Starbound. Yeah. Condition is for personal use status, yeah. It's like 25 in the UK, and I am just that dude. I am already dying. Like it's already getting there, you know. Makeshift air condition real over for you. Yeah. I'm doing okay? You're not sure if you are? Well, I hope you are doing okay. I hope you are doing okay, even if you are not quite convincing me of it. Okay, let's see. What do we have? What else do we have? Do you put... I don't know if you Colonel Sanders in this list. No, but I can. I love you, Colonel Sanders. There we go. You're welcome. Is coming in to congratulate if the birthday... Man. Let's say should. Over 20 degrees sunny in this... Yeah, it's a real struggle. Give us some dumb game for him to play. There's a couple. There's a couple of dumb games to play already. How you doing, Meep? Not sure, terrify my mic is scuffed so, and after my epic mouth breathing stream last night. Yeah? It's so... It's an epic mouth breathing stream. Like, I kind of regret not being there at this point, you know? Have you had a... Honestly, Meep, I haven't. Roblox. Now I did. I did it now. There's Roblox in the list. Are you proud of me, Meep? Are you proud of me? There's now a chance of Roblox in the 24-hour stream. There's now a chance of it. And Minecraft, we already have that. We have our L-craft, technically. Yeah. For that niche, for sure. Oh, I bet so. Yeah, I bet so. Nice little dating game, you know? Epic mouth breathing stream. I mean, so you gotta have those. There's a VOD, but no one should watch that. I'm gonna watch it now. I'm gonna watch it right now. I'm gonna watch it right now. You said nobody should watch it? Hold on, let me pull you up right now. That's how much I'm gonna watch you now. Putting it up. Fortnite? Okay, I'm not gonna stoop that low. Roblox is like a hard limit, you know? Hold on. I'm gonna react to your mouth breathing. Where is it? Is the repo one? The live and uncut repo? Can I hear you breathe? Real? Hold on. Where's the breathing? When do you breathe? When do you breathe? Where's the breathing? Breathe! You're just talking. Is that the breathing part?
No more coins, oh no.
Breathe! Breathe, Switch! Breathe! I heard your lips. I heard your lips smack. It's close enough. It's close enough. Lip smacking is close enough, you know? Breathe, damn you! Breathe! Please, please, breathe! Yeah. Absolutely. It's so bad. How about DST, but every spawn setting maxed out DST? Don't starve together? Is Wolf without a music track? I imagine so, but the music stays on. I'm sorry, Smith. Do you breathe? Breathe, damn you, breathe! Snack, mouth noises. Yeah, I heard the lip smacking. I don't gap. Hello. Okay, what were we saying? Don't starve together. If I'm correct, the core issue early on, but now we filtered. It's okay, you know. If you want to, I can breathe for you. It's gonna be probably less effective for you, but like I can attempt to. Fortnite. I will add it to the list if you give me 5 cents. No, I'm not doing Fortnite for free on this list. I do not. I dread the chance of it happening. You know? Shit. Can't breathe. Fuck, I'm poor. Yes. Yes. Alright, well, dodge the bullet right there. Drink cola and play the Fort of Night. Yippee! Dude. If I... Well, actually not. There's a sub goal. There's a sub goal, that one. So we'll save that one for then. We can play League of Legends too. I mean, goddamn, why do you hate me? Just rob a bank already? Just get money. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wish, by the way, Gab. Proceed, yeah. Yeah, we got a list. And, yeah, again, like, we got buddies to not add Fortnite. Thank you. My incentive to not add Fortnite is increasing right now. There's more speaking to not add Fortnite than to add Fortnite, you know? Like, there's that, you know? There's that. Oh, some tabletop sim games, not sure what would be good. Tabletop sim Fortnite? It's a good tabletop sim game to play. We could try Cards Against Humanity maybe? Or would that be too much? Is something on that line maybe? I'll think about it. What would be a good one there, you know? I'll think about Happy Birthday Blue Savage, maybe? Thank you. Hear me out, okay, I'll hear you out. Like Clue is an option. Alright, I hear you out. Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Alright. That could be agreed upon. Now, keep in mind, we also have it right here already, technically. Monhan but naked. In the game. I felt like specifying. I technically already have Monhan in there. Believe it or not, I actually already do. Yeah. This is a solid list, you know. We'll just add the mandatory react to your stuff. Smiley. React to your stuff. It's birthday week, birthday fist bumps. That's right. What's yours? I feel like I have it somewhere in the Discord, written down. Tarnished. Like when you say tarnished, Elden Ring comes to mind. I don't know if that's the sort of tarnished you mean. You have Jackbox? No, but I would get it. Elden Ring, yes, Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring since Elden Ring came out. I could. Elden Ring. I don't have World on Steam. Elden Ring with some mod. Elden Ring with, I don't know, if there's like a mod to increase enemies or something like that, you know? Yeah. It was Monday, but I'm going to, but I'm doing the things soon. Wait, already was? Oh shit, happy birthday to you! I'm so sorry I missed it. Oh shit. my apologies. My apologies. I can't see your character. Crowd control? Is that a thing? Elden Ring randomizer? I was thinking something like Elden Ring 10 times enemies or something like that. You know what I mean? 10 times enemies and like 2 times bosses or something like that, you know? Something stupid. Like something stupid along those lines, you know? Like something idiotic like that. It'd just be absolutely scuffed. You know? Random boss, only knife. 100 times enemies plus gun mod. First person mod! We can cook something up. Honestly, Clouds, that's one you could put into the Discord. I need to look into it. It's something I need to look into it. Plan something, so it's fine. Alright, good. Barbie Dreamhouse Adventures. Now that's a dangerous one. There's a dangerous one right there. Pure chaos. It would be absolutely pure chaos. Need to do Helldivers of the new grey bugs from Hell. I haven't touched Helldivers in a while. But we can add Helldivers to it, yeah. We can do the same thing. Helldivers, max difficulty with no, what is it called again? Stratagems. No stratagems. We did it once before. It was actually pretty damn fun. Yeah. The 4 bugs are crazy on crack. That bad, huh? Well, we'll try it like that. There's some planets with new bugs. Gotcha. Alright, that's a thing. We should go there. Deal funnier. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a list we got here. Yeah, drunk with offhand, draw something without lifting the pen, draw something, chat says without looking. So I just close my eyes. I love Colonel Sanders. You know, Nut City Blues is hacking hilarious and cute if you don't have it on the list. I have no idea what Nut City is. It sounds like a sex game, but like I trust you on that one, okay? I trust you that you're not gonna get me cancelled. Alright? Nut City Blues. There we go. It's a short up thing, it's free. Fair enough. Genital jousting makes difficulty check on Steam. I know genital jousting. I don't think I need to check it on Steam right now. I think I know the one, you know? Happy birthday, thank you, A10. How you doing? Hello. Yeah. Is it a detective game? Okay, good to know. Good to know that Nut City Blues isn't like emphasizing the nut. It's not a sex game. I'm just saying with like it being below any % sexual fallout and just seeing Nut City. You know, I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, could have fooled me, you know? Shit, dude. Absolutely. Ghostfishy, how you doing? Hello. Are we doing well? Thank you. I am now officially 39. Can you believe that? Man, it goes so fast, you know? Net. Yeah. Have you added Fall Guys? I actually does Fall Guys still even exist? Like yeah. What games could you speedrun, Quake? Sex and Fallout? I could do Quake. But like not on a crazy competitive level. I could do, I'm like above average in Quake, you know? I could do above average. Many opportunities for inappropriate jokes. Gotcha. I think I have something Quake already, no? Surety. You know, I got an idea. Here's one. Quake pacifist runs. No killing, alright? Speedrun attempts, got it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Do you happen to have Trackmania? I don't own it, no. I don't own Trackmania. Jumping 11 quick, dude. No. No, you can't, no. Second today, can feel my legs, and I'm blind on one eye. Is it okay? Might want to go to a doctor. But like Trackmania is definitely something that'd be cool. I don't own Spelunky, sadly, no. I don't have that, sadly. Trackmania would definitely be a cool one, though. If I could get like my little blue hands on it, you know. That definitely would be a cool one. Yeah, there's that. Get a dash. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for breathing and then like, you know, smacking your lips. See you around, Smidge. Have a lovely rest of your day as well. And till next time. A few free levels on Trackmania, though. Alright. Well, that's probably one of the ones best put into the Discord, I'd say. So I can go back to it, you know, now after I do like some more proper research, you know, is what I would say. What's going on? We're currently like adding stuff for the 24-hour stream stuff. Currently we got 6-7 entries right here, which also happens to be the age I reached today, on my birthday here. So, yeah, we're getting there, yeah. Take a piss and make dinner. Well, hell yeah, let's go. No, not today. 24-hour stream on the 2nd. On the 2nd is when it'll happen. So, that's right. Yeah, I'm 6'7", guys. I'm 6'7". 6-7 years. That's right. But, yeah, no, basically, on the 2nd of May, Saturday, is when I'll be doing a 24-hour stream, going all the way to the 3rd, of course. And that's kind of like the wheel will be spinning. And yeah, basically like, okay, say I'm gonna start playing something, I'll gonna like roll this thing, right? And then we'll get like something like, what is it gonna be? It's gonna be Warcraft 3, maybe not, Vintage Story. See, it'll be like Vintage Story, for example. Then we can remove it from the list and keep on going. Youngest looking orc at 6'7", that's right. Also, I would totally be adding Tomodachi Life to the list. Again, I do have my Switch next to me, I do have the capture card. By the way, fuck you, Tomodachi Life. Because I spent so much money trying to get it to work and it's still not working. The game, the capture card. Apparently I need to get the AC cable adapter thing, which is another 30 bucks for that thing. Like, goddamn. So yeah, Tomodachi, it's costing me way more than it should right now, so I really hope you guys like it. Please like it, guys, please. So yeah, that's gonna be maybe happening, you know. Yo, fuck it. Tomodachi Life. If it works. If it works, guys, if it works only. Yeah, take a loan from the Swiss bank. I know somebody who actually took a loan to pay off a loan. I don't think I have to tell people why that's a dumb idea. I don't think I need to tell people why that's a horrible idea. Yeah. To note it down. Yeah, absolutely got it, right? You got this, right? I hope so. Speaking of which, I made you in my Tomodachi game, and there was a birthday celebration for you. Gotta send you the screenshot today. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely gotta. Absolutely. Genius strategy? I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. User debt to pay off debt. Money hack. That's right. Take a loan to pay a loan. Checkmate. Apps infinite money glitch. 100%. What could possibly ever go wrong like that, right? What could possibly ever go wrong? Yeah, nah, that guy is so fucked. It's so fucked, dude. Yeah, so, what else do we have? Hold on, let me show you my Steam library. Maybe it'll give you a better idea on the things. Obviously, the first thing you see is Risk of Rain, because I kinda play the game. But, yeah, this is kind of what I have. Medieval, Armored Core, Barony, Conan, blah blah blah, Elden Ring, I Divine Cybermancy, Grim Dawn, Halo, Kenshi, Lunacid, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Noida, Rune, Classic Right There, truly, Wallpaper Engine, My boomer shooters, by the way. My boomer shooter collection I happen to have laying around. Some little demos. Little tower defense games. My voxel, my VR game collection right here. You know, I just kind of put them in one thing. Zombie games, because they might as well be in the same category here. And then miscellaneous BS right here, you know. We got that one. We could do Barrel Trauma too. Yeah, I already added Barrel Trauma to it. I already added some of it. Dude, I got this game. I really want to play it one of these days, by the way. It looks so true. Look at this. What the fuck is that? Yeah, and Arachnorox. It's made by the guys who basically also made Daikatana and whatnot. It's actually pretty cool. And would be super down. We also have Blood West. I played it for 1 minute to see if it runs, but I never played it, you know? Yeah. What's Toro doing in this game? I know. I know. Crazy, right? Yeah, we got... Oh yeah, by the way, we also got Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive my Mad Aya, and I need to close it. I also have that one. So, you know. You know. I got that one too. Please play that. I already did for 87 minutes. On my last birthday, actually. Well, technically May 3rd. Sabathon. Sabathon. Birthday Sabathon. But still, you know. Just to go on the wheel. It looks bad. Hold on. Let me see screenshots. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is what a game looks like. It's basically Quake, but like shit. You know? Yeah, this is like a very appropriate screenshot of what the game looks like. This right here. The good kind of shit. Yeah, very shitposty. Very shitposty. I also have Castle Crashers, which I played the last time in 2014. It's been a minute. Been a minute. Been a minute right there. We also have Cruelty Squad. We have that one here. What else? What else? Well, what's like a wacky one that like jumps at me? You know, any of the EDFs? I got a couple EDFs back here. I got Aelin. You know, good old Aelin. Yes, that's right. I own 76, but I never played it. That's right. What else? What else? Yeah, we also have good old Frog Fractions here that I played at one time. Yeah. EDF slaps. EDF is great. Absolutely fantastic, yeah. When Runk's making that game. Oh, 100% they were, yeah. You get something scary? I got the Headliners. That's a scary game. I even took a screenshot once. What's the screenshot? Ah, yeah. 360ing my head. Good times. Good times. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Hellsign, by the way, an absolute banger. An absolute banger of a game that has been discontinued. And it's such a shame. That game would have been so fucking good. But the devs abandoned it. It would have been really, really good. Oh yeah, we also have Misery. Misery is a fun time. Misery. We got Monster Hunter Rise. Well, official Rise. You know. We got Wilds. Monster Porn. Right here. I also have Neo 2. I never played it. I never played it. I own it, but I never played it. And then we got another banger like Overlord back here. You know. Monster what? Monster Prom. Monster Prom. Monster Prom. Yeah. We got Portal. We got Project Gorgone. Hey guys, do you know this game? Animal. That's right. We got this one. You know, scary. Schedule 1 can be scary. Schedule 1 can be very. Monster Corn. You said Corn? Ah, I didn't. Cycle for Love. I don't have it. Oh yeah. By the way, this is the most recent thing I did. I know how to play Schedule 1. That's when I played on March. Yo, I got Shadow Man Remastered. Let's go. You know what's funny about this game, by the way? Oh, Sparty? No. I think they took it off of Steam. No, you can still have it. Okay. I know they took one of the Shadow Mans off of Steam. But I guess they maybe added it back. I'm not sure. Something happened. What else? Songs of Sex, Spore, Stardew Valley, Stellaris, Stickfy, Stone Realm, Stray. We get Stray back there. Swords and Sandals. the synthetics, tabletop sim, Team Fortress, Thief, Titan Quest, My Beloved, different Total War games, all the Warhammer 40k games neatly arranged down here. And we also have We Love Katamari Damacy. You know, we also have that one. We also have some Katamari Damacy, which is an absolute banger, you know. And do a puzzle of all the fan art you have. Honestly, that'd be a great idea. And also we got some Yakuzas down here. We got some of those. But yeah, I guess it gives you a bit of an idea on the things I have here, right? Yeah, and some Legacy of Kain stuff and what have ya. Yeah, there's some... Oh, also, another one I kind of wanted to play one of these days. What was it? Hi-Fi Rush. One day. One day I'll play you on stream. One day I will. One of these days, for sure. Play Team Fortress, open lobby with chat. Yeah, with voice chat, right? With voice chat. Has to be voice chat, doesn't it? Yeah, it gotta be voice chat. So I get cancelled. Yeah. Hi-Fi Rush is bopping, absolutely. Absolutely, yes, for sure. Yeah. This is some bad material, it sure is, yeah. But, you know, tabletop sim, I like that idea. Tabletop sim with, puzzle of fan art. That's a good idea, I like that. But yeah, that's like a brief overview. What the hell happened outside of the window? It's the apocalypse. Happens on my birthday every now and then, you know how it is. Moon, how are you doing? Welcome, hello. You know, it's very fitting, you know, since you're called Moon Onyx 26, did you know? It's actually my 26th birthday today. Did you know, by the way? Did you know? It's crazy, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, today I'm 26. Today I'm turning 26. And, yeah, no. We got some good ideas, sir. We got some good ideas. Should I have any courtesy of starting the apocalypse on your birthday? I know, right? 6, 7 old? So you're not 6? I'm actually 26. I'm actually 26, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna copy and paste the whole list. By the way, if you guys are curious, right? We do have a Discord here, and I'll be plopping the whole list down to it as well. The whole list so far. Now let's see if it'll let me. No. It won't let me. It won't let me, actually. This and this. That's the whole list we got so far. I plopped it into the Discord. So, you get a bit of an idea. You get a bit of an idea in there. It's just a wall of text. But like... Yeah. So it gives people a bit of an idea. And, you know, if there's something they'll come up with, you know, in that time, then absolutely hit me with it, because why the hell not, right? Like, I would be more than keen to see more little quirky ideas that we can just kind of slap on in, you know? Absolutely. Like, it'll be great. It'll be great. Looking forward to it, though. Since, like, the idea would be basically, you know, we kind of spin the wheel, like, every 30 minutes, every hour, or something like that. I don't know, like, depending on how much we're feeling it, right? But, like, I would say, like, maybe a norm, like, maybe on an average once per hour at most, right? Since there's a lot of things. Every minute, we're saying we got 69 entries right now. Nice. That'll be like 1 hour. That'll be like 1 hour we can fill with that. You know? It's like 1 hour we can fill. But yeah, no, like we can certainly do something with it. I could do a 69-hour long stream. Then we can be sure once per hour, you know, something can happen. Let's go. I'm in the Discord now. Let's go! Hell yeah! Yeah, you can see the absolute like wall of text. You know, like just seeing, like, staring you down. Who reacted with that? On. You cheeky scoundrel, you. But yeah, no, that's a beefy list. There's a beefy list right there, and I'm very happy about it as well. I don't know, like could even add something like Guild Wars related to it, since like we were doing that as well. And like maybe I'll even add a thing where maybe every 5 subs will spin the wheel or something like that, you know? Maybe we can do something like that, since it'll be also like a subathon at the same time, right? I already have some of the goals set. I'll still need to finish some of them tomorrow, like, you know, finalize some of the stuff and what have ya. Habbo Hotel speedrun. Speedrun to getting banned. Percent. Man, dude, Habbo Hotel, dude, Second Life. I'm gonna play Second Life then. Just you wait, just you wait. It'll be crazy. But yeah, no, like, there's definitely a lot we can do for sure. 1,000 subs and Talk reveals his packs. That's right. Didn't see anything. Or did you? Who knows? I certainly don't. I don't know, maybe just a taste? Who knows? Who knows? Hey, who knows what that might have... Ignore the fan art in the back. Who knows? When I get flashback? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, you know? I want it to work. Well, get it then! Get it then, you know? Like, get those 46-year-old packs right there. That's right. But yeah, no, like, lots of nice little things that we can be doing. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit, let's go then, right? Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright. But yeah, no, it's 89 years old, dry aged blue beef. That's right, that's right. Now, I wanna put a question out to you guys. What do you think we'll be actually doing today? Like, one person actually guessed it, but I don't think they realized the fact that they did guess it. You know? Once they drive for long. Oh. Yeah, what do you think? You play yeah. What do I play? What do I play, huh? Playing Roblox? No, I'm playing Roblox today. No, it's not apocalyptic enough for that. You know, Apocalypse. We got Apocalypse as a hint. We already played it before. Those are definitely the hints I can throw out there, you know? So I don't think today is playing anything. Look up. Look up. No more Schizo Guild Wars 2. I can give you guys a bit of a hint if you want me to. Okay, I can give you a hint if you'd like me to. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, very kind of you. No way, bro's gonna play. I might. Cataclysm. Alright. Nice guess. Good guess. Honestly, very solid guess. Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2. Like for the listener to play today. Yeah. And guess what? What's up? What's up? What's up? You got there's a big number. You don't have to. You don't have to. You're too nice. Yeah, we do. We don't need to look outside. Don't worry about it. Wow, not quite well. Not quite well. Sorry. I can add it to it. I can add it to it. Absolutely. You gonna say nothing there, man? Just Joel. Yeah, just Joel right there. Get supported, nerd. Stop it. Guild Wars. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a hint. All right. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. What? That doesn't sound right. What you do? Everybody's hopping onto the bit train right now, aren't you? You're too kind. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find a thing. Hold on. Is this the one? Is it it? Is it it? Hold on. Okay. This might be a hint. It's not making the sounds, but oh, that was a weird sound, wasn't it? That was a bit of a weird sound right there, wasn't it, huh? Yeah, that was a bit of a weird sound right there, now wasn't it, huh? Yeah, yeah. A do mod? Not quite, not quite. Yeah. I recognize this, however, I don't remember the name. It sounds like a storm, surely a temporal one. Temporal one, huh? Temporal storm, you might even say, huh? Yeah, maybe it is a temporal storm, you know? Maybe it is a storm of the temporal variety. Maybe it is. That's right. Yeah, cryptic. Yeah, very cryptic, but Clouds guessed it. He actually got it. It is a temporal storm. For let me reveal today's flavor of apocalypse to you guys. Let me reveal it real quick. For it's not just a simple birthday. No. No. It'll be a very devastating birthday. It'll be very devastating. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Ingrained in my mind. That's right. So, you see it right there. I can't remember the name. Now I changed the category. We're playing vintage story today. You know? We're playing vintage story today. Not just any vintage story. We're playing a hardcore vintage story run here. But not just any hardcore vintage story thing. You know? Okay, so, full transparency, when I was like hinting at it at one time and Clouds hit me with the, you gotta be playing vintage story with the Dark Souls mod. And I'm like... Me? No. Me? No. No. Me? No. That ain't no. No. You know, I totally am. I totally am. Yeah. 100% I am, actually. Yeah, for sure. It's a great game, yeah. 100%. Hardcore Dark Souls Toy Story, yeah, that's right. Yeah, would not have guessed Vintage Story. No, it's Vintage Story we're playing today. Absolutely. You did mention... He did, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, so basically... I got a mod list together for Vintage Story. I was troubleshooting it yesterday for a long time. It took me like 3 hours of troubleshooting. I had to roll back the Vintage Story version as well a couple times for the mods that are the most important to the actual run to actually function. Since some mods didn't work because the version of Vintage Story was too new, then you had some mods that didn't work because the Vintage Story version was too old at the same time. So, you know, you kinda had to like, okay, this is the Goldilocks zone of versions, I suppose, you know? Yeah. It's that hardcore for modding. I needed one specific mod that hasn't been updated in a hot minute. I needed one specific mod, plus some complementary mods as well. And all I'm saying as well is I really do like the whole things. The fantasy mobs in it. Actually, no fantasy mobs. Actually, no fantasy mobs in that one. Yeah, I witnessed his suffering. True. Sex was confirmed, that's right. Basically, I like this idea, and I'd be open to the idea of hosting a Vintage Story server with this concept, just toned down to fit better into like a more, you know, like server-based progression. Like this, the way it's set right now is very aggressive, right? Like the game's gonna be very aggressive with it. So, you know, it's gonna be, you'll see, but it's very aggressive. If I was to host a server, you know, it's gonna be more toned down, basically. Not like Casual's Hellscape Valheim server. Nah, different Hellscape, actually, different Hellscape. We gotta be more bearable. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad one, but I'm sure Cass would enjoy it for sure. I'm sure he would. Also, Kyber, how are you doing? Bearable! I see what you did. But, basically, the idea is there's a devastation in Vintage Story. However, in this one, the devastation spreads. And with the devastation spreading, you will slowly but surely run out of natural resources together. There is a way to counteract it with Rift Wars. However, that's easier said than done. Those things can be hard to get by. So what my idea would be on a server, the devastation would spread slower. However, in this one, I can have it be fuck you settings. To be fair, I can kind of have it be fuck you settings in this one here. And a big thing is also temporal storms. Temporal storms spread the devastation with them. So obviously, I gotta set the temporal storms to happen every 3 to 6 days. You know, obviously, I gotta do that then. So you kind of have the idea of what I mean with like, oh shit, oh fuck, sort of apocalypse setting here, you know? Because that's kind of the apocalypse setting we'll be going for. Wait, I don't think I said it here, but happy birthday, big man! Thank you, Crash, thank you. Yeah, you know, turning 35 today after all, so it's a big day for me, you know? But yeah, very much looking forward to it, and I think it'll be a lovely time. Now, I don't per se have any wacky, like, OSTs ready on this side to play, but, like, I guess we can for now just play the Winter Story OST, you know? Surely the fuck you setting can't be that fuck you, right? We'll see. Sir, how you doing? Hello! Welcome, and thank you for the well wishes. You're just in time for the apocalypse. For the apocalypse, you. I stopped the music. That's right, I stopped the music, that's true. That's true, I stop it. I launch the game, of which version I am not sure anymore at this point. Because, hi. Wrong one. Because I changed the versions back and forth so many times at this point. It can't be any of them, honestly, you know? Yeah, absolutely. I'm very sleepy, but I'm good. I hope you're well too. I am. Hi-Fi Rush. That's right, Hi-Fi Rush. I was just kind of showing that off. Setting-wise, I kind of want to have music. I would like music, thank you. How calm, isn't it? Oh, how tranquil. Oh, how tranquil it sounds, right? Oh, it's so relaxing. My god. Hey, here's the mods I have. I was like kind of trying to cook with it, but we got better ruins, caravan stuff, you know, library, decaying creatures, because can't have it be too easy, elephants and penguins, little palisades, a bunch of stuff I tried working out, millwright, the riftcore tweaks, rust and rot being kind of important, spreading devastation being the star of the show here, nicer areas and temporal symphony because I like it, base game stuff, and all of the Wildlands shenanigans we can have here, and a zoom button. That's kind of what we got. And this is the amount of test levels I made to see if it works, by the way. Like, we got this one actually played on, and then you see 0 seconds, 57 seconds, 1 minute, 59 seconds, 59 seconds, 1 minute, 59 seconds, 57 seconds, 0, 0, 57, 57, 54, 1 minute, 47 seconds, 40, 56, 2 minutes, 11 minutes, actually working here, 2 minutes. You know, I did all of those to receive, and I deleted like half of them, by the way. I just couldn't be bothered at some point to keep deleting them. Alright, music, how about we chill down again, you know? Now you're loud again. Now you're back to being kind of loud. So yeah, I made a, you see, devastating birthday. That's the actual one. That's the actual one. You know? It's a little loud, right? Like, it starts off quiet and it gets louder and louder and louder, you know? Epic test roll, dude. Yeah, no, we got... Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot of them. For sure. So better today? Hopefully so, strong. Hopefully so. But this is basically what we have. You can see some of the settings. I did some tweaking. And yeah, we can go right on in. The moment when you started fighting the music, I know. The camera roll starting in the deep north sounds neat and hellish. Well, this is what we have. Ignore the errors. They're bound to happen. It's just like, if it's less than 10,000 errors, I'm happy. Because then the world doesn't even load. Trust me. I know. I know, alright? Yeah, dude, I had to tweak the settings so much in there. Holy fuck, dude. But, like, I like the concept, and I think it will make for a nice little server idea. It just, you know, actually seeing, you know, how well it'll work. I would need to go into the actual settings for the whole spreading devastation. And, you know, adjust it somewhat so it's actually gonna be, you know, reasonable. You know, it's gonna be actually reasonable then. Yeah. The whole Vintage Story server talk was about. Yesn't. I kind of just want to have a Vintage Story server again, you know? It's kind of calling to me. Hopefully prospecting is working. I mean, one can only hope, right? In single player it should work. It's more like a weird multiplayer issue we had at one time, you know? It's kind of a weird multiplayer issue we had on that server. So I'm not quite sure. Because originally what I thought for my server, right, was going ahead just making like a little vanilla plus thing where we can also have like the fantasy races. But I kind of like this here. It's a little more themed, it's a little more gritty. And it's not like you can't survive within the devastation. You just need those rift wards. They're gonna be your be-all and end-all, you know? But this is what we are. It's peaceful, isn't it? Tranquil. Very much so. Anyways, we got no time to waste, by the way. Because we got Rift Cancer right here, already growing. Alright, we got absolutely no time to waste. We got 0 time to waste, since we also have Skulker Nests. And Skulker Nests, oh pig. Please don't. Not like this. Not like this, man. Not pig. Dude, I just started, man, and there's already a boar chasing me down here. I just started. I'm naked. I'm just completely naked here. You know? And they're just like silly little mush. Is he still... Surely he stopped, right? Okay, epic. Nice. Mind you, this is hardcore. So if I die, I'm dead. You know? Like, I'm actually... It's over for me then. Yeah. So, finding the ground will set you up. Oh, it would, right? It would. But dude, like... Yeah, if I die, it's over. For context, by the way, I did choose the Blackguard class. That's the boy that I'm running with. And we basically have sort of time until the first temporal storm hits us, you know? After the first temporal storm hits us, things will get a little spicy. So there's that. I also wanted to get like primitive survival going, but there was sadly a bit of a mod conflict with that one, you know? So sadly primitive survival did not want to cooperate here, you know? Super nerfed now? Yeah, they are. Yeah, kind of pixels. That's right. We're napping. Listen, I need all the cattail I can get. Since fishing now in last, so we can eat fish. Yeah, in the current version of Vintage Story you can. Yeah, it's true. Now remember the part when I said I rolled back a couple versions for the mods to work? No, I want you to think of that one. Although, what version did they introduce fishing in? Which one was it? Was it 1.21 or something like that? This we're around 1.21 is where we are right now. That's kind of where we are around, so we might start fishing maybe. It's not 1.22 though. So I know the most recent one is 1.22.1. So there'll be that. You know, honestly, I might just want to take the little seeds from this as well with me, so I can eat it if need be, you know. So we can have a bit of a vegetarian lifestyle if necessary, you know. Since it could get pretty bad, you know. Could get pretty bad. It could be pretty rough. Yeah, like. In an ideal world, some of those mods would actually update, you know, in an ideal world. Time to eat bark. for real. I'll be like a beaver. Orcs are vegan? No. Not due to choice. It's more like my backup salad, you know? In case I need a salad as backup, you know? In case I do need that. Oh, hopefully it won't come to it, but like, you know, you never know. You never know in this game. And maybe I'll hit like a dry spell in some place far away one of these days. And frankly, I'd rather be somewhat ready, you know, for whenever that'll potentially happen, you know. And let me get some dry grass here as well. Wait, this star's kind of bother. What the hell? I mean, except for being chased by a pig, yeah. I mean, I got some of the things I need right here. That is true. There we go. See, I kind of need those. Since then, can I make... Wait, how do... read chest. Hold on. I need to waste some precious time. Read basket. Oh, okay, it's slightly tamer. It's slightly tamer. Yeah, I want to get my baskets going, because with my baskets I can actually, you know, carry stuff in my backpack. Yeah, that is nice. Inventory space in my survival game? What? Crazy talk. Crazy talk. In this economy? I know. Do we have ancient tools here? It might have been one of the ones that disabled just to make sure. If this run was to happen to be a little short-lived, we can try and finagle some mods, see if it'll work, right? That'll mushroom picking, that's right. Mushroom picking is something we'll be doing a bunch of as well. Yes, how you doing? Hello, welcome to me gathering reads. Yeah, we're going to drop by and give some birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you remember my 41st birthday. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Alright, let's see. I mean, read-wise, we should be kinda getting there now. Nice. Bozo. The way I fucked that up. Oh, Tails? Sorry. I had a bit of a brain fart right there. I was using the seeds to do it. Best mod culinary. No, that one doesn't work. That one causes way too many errors. I looked at it. Way too many errors on that one. Sorry. I wanted to get sandwiches though. I wanted to get sandwiches as a mod, but like I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let me, man. Alright, let's make another little knife. So here's kind of this sit rep, right? So we'll be gathering a bunch of things today as we continue walking around, meandering the not quite wastes. Yeah, I know, Clouds, I know. Oh look, flint. Very important. We want flint in here. Also, if you see a dark spot on the map, it's like seeing a dark spot in a MRI scan. It indicates cancer, except for in this case, the cancer happens to be the desolation. So if we see anything like that, that's when we just turn around and walk the other way. That's just what we do. Turn around and walk away. You know, we don't question it, we don't look back, we just leave. Alright? We just don't deal with it. Alright, maybe make a bit of a makeshift spear for now. You I don't need. And then we can maybe make some actual flint spears, you know. There we go, you know. Nap it nicely, you know. Nap it nicely in here, you know. Smack it into shape. You know how it is. Let's see, and turn around. Exactly. It'll be very important. Now, the thing is, the desolation turns anything into like desolation blocks, right? Meaning, I'll be kind of fucked. So any natural block will be turned, but like stuff like cobblestone, or things like, say, rammed earth, for example, which are not quite natural blocks, are excluded from that. Hence, me going around and making a shovel, right, so I can get rammed earth eventually. Was that back there? Huh. Hold on, I wanna check something real quick in the controls. But yeah, can be bad. We don't talk about the spots. So we don't talk about the dark spots here. Tech profiler? No, not quite. Zoom. Zoom out, zoom in. Not quite it. Is this it? Whoa. Whoa. We got a weirdo here, a rot crawler. Whoa. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Thank you. It's be gone. It is decent weight, this rock crawler. And I get bone. You can keep the rot. Yeah, rock crawlers. Gotta have, make hellholes to stop the desolation. It wouldn't stop then, however. Apple tree. We want to keep our eyes out for some surface copper deposits, actually. It's like raining down with an absolute fury right now, you know? The spider I've ever seen. Yeah, spider, yeah. A little surrounding check, making sure we're safe. Can I use bone to make this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bone is basically like a stick, but like crazy, you know? I will not need a hoe in some time here. So that's fine, you know. I can continue my holeless existence for now. You know? Oh no, raccoons. Dude, like, you know what'd be crazy if somebody suggested like raccoon hands in like the 24-hour stream thing? That'd be crazy. Puffshroom? Puffballs. Puffballs are edible. We take them. We take them puffballs. So by later, the work comes down. Absolutely. You go work. I'll be around for some time. Appreciate you stopping by. Much appreciated. I'll make sure to save a puffball or two for you, yeah? I'll make sure to do that. Really funny, I'm thinking one of the would enjoy it, yeah? You know what's funny as well? I need horsetail. Horsetail is something I need. Since horsetail, that'll keep me alive. Yes, please. Absolutely. You got it. But yeah, do take care for now. Please do take care for now. Let's see. We got puffball. We got wine caps right here. Yeah, that's also our red wine cap. Yeah, red wine caps are chill. Puffballs are chill. You know, like they're all nice. They're good foods. So we're just gonna stock up on those real quick here, and then maybe we'll chop down a tree, make a bit of a campfire, and chill. You know, do I have a canoe? No, I don't have the canoe mod enabled, actually. That's a bit of a shame. I kind of wanted to have the canoe mod. We can try and go back and still enable it, right? Like, it should be something able to be gotten mid-progress here. Now, back there, you see some of those rotten people. We avoid them. We avoid these guys, alright? We do not look their way. Just keep going, ignore them, alright? Just ignore those guys. Don't... Brown coal bits, huh. Cool. I mark you. Mark you as a coal thing. Hey, no, just in case, right? Just in case. There's someone running around. Yeah, we just kind of we keep going. You know, we go our own way. You know, we go our own way here. We don't acknowledge them. As I meander doing this, you know what? I mean, yeah, we do have some we do have some clothing here on us, just smidges, you know, just little smidges. Could have been bad. Could have been real bad. Could have been real bad. You know, could have been real fucking bad right there. God damn, that could have been real bad. God damn. Yeah, little funny hole. Red crab shroom. I know, since they do regrow around here. We'll just mark it. Yeah. Why do they have to be right next to the trader down there? I'll just mark him for now. Yeah, to buy this game, to try it out. It's a fun time. It is a fun time. Played it plenty of times. And plenty more. Today we're doing a bit of a quirky little challenge run here as well. Hey Gante, how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. Growing flanks? Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting it, but for now maybe we can mark it. I'm not gonna hold seats around with me here. It's not gonna be worth it. It ain't gonna be worth it. Flanks be flexing, isn't it? Well, how you doing, Gante? How you doing, Night Owl? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. That's another creepy crawly right there. We just add another one. We just keep on going. But I will take my puffballs with me, actually. Puffballs are nice and nutritious. Just putting that out there. We like puffballs in here. They're nice and shroomy. Currently, I'm just sustaining myself off of mushroom, you know? Luna, how you doing? Happy birthday, Torkington. People keep calling me that. How you doing, Luna? How you doing? You know what's funny? I've been kind of like looking around for a tree, and I see one tree. I see just about one tree. Since I do need to make myself a potential campfire for the night, there's a merchant nearby. So, we might just rest in there. Having a special for your day of birth? Torture myself. In Vintage Story. We also have a bit of a wheel cooking up for the 24-hour stream. Which is when I actually will celebrate the birthday proper, right? And yeah, that one's in the Discord. 69 entries so far, by the by. Very cool. Very cool, Dad. And yeah, no, looking forward to it. But today we'll be doing some vintage of the story here, as we delve into the desolation, or the desolation rather delves into us as it's spreading. 69 entries. That's right, 69 entries there. Again today, and want to go out for breakfast. So I'm happy today. Hell yeah! Nice. Absolutely. But yeah, we're just playing hardcore right now as well. 69, that's right. Throwing Warframe. Okay, so we got some of this. We got a couple more puffballs here. There we go. We'll just yoink those. Looking good. But I still think this would be a nice idea for a server in Vintage Story as well. With some, you know, adjusted settings. People would need to be a little more nomadic. People would need to be okay with being a little more nomadic as well, you know? Otherwise, they're not gonna have a good time in the server. Until eventually they will be able to get, like, their hands onto the Rift Wards and undo the desolation. At least to a degree. But early server time will be rough. And the later someone would join, the more apocalyptic it would seem to them, you know? Because of the whole desolation situation. Alright, so We got ourselves a bit of wood. Let's turn half of it into firewood as well. And then I will be approaching the trader again, since the trader does have a bit of a bad for me. After, of course, taking some of those wine caps with me. Listen, I am extremely grateful for all of the mushrooms that are growing here. I'll be taking all of those mushrooms with me. And Pete, by the way, and Pete. Pete, I'll take with me too. We want to do as much as we can in the few days we have here on this more or less tranquil world, you know? Thank you, lords of shroominess. Appreciate. Seems like your inventory is getting a little full. It's getting a little full. But yeah, I want to get some peat with me. Clay would be a nice find. Clay would be a really nice find, let me tell you. But yeah, peat, we take peat with us again. It's a nice bit of fuel we can use eventually for the fire pit kilns, right? So that's a bit of an idea here. And since I'm moving a good chunk of it, and 75 stream streak, let's go, Luna. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh god, it's that old geezer. Well, actually, I'm not old. I'm turning 19 today. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I'm actually not that old, right? I think you're older than me. Like, if you're like, what, 23? There you go. How you doing? Well, we know you're 56. Nah, I'm not 56. I'm 19. Why would you come up with such a weird number, like 56? Okay, I think that's enough. You know, we can only carry so much peat with me. So I already think I got too much peat. Alright guys, now let's be... Oh look, more puffball mushrooms. God damn! The mushrooms are very kind today. The mushrooms are very, very kind. And thank you as well for the hydrate. Is it safe? Safe-ish? Hey. How you doing? It's cozy game time? Oh no. She doesn't know. Let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, you just wake up? Local goods. This will be dreaming. Yeah, I've seen worse. Live like this. Stay village with a cold. Know anything interesting around here? Treasure hunter. What do you got for trade? Doors and lanterns. Got it. Well, it is getting late. It is getting a little late here. To be fair, it is doing that. What was it, like some of this, so I can get myself a wee bit of a torch out here. Maybe I'll throw some of the andesite. You could actually be turned into a spear. Actually, no, you can't because bone doesn't work. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this for now. So I have some space. And yeah, I'm treating you head polish like a strange pet. 0.98. What is today? Is it rigged? Actually, somebody got a 29 as well, by the way. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. My God. What's your name? Rabal. All right, Rabal. Probably not gonna have a good time. Let me tell you that much, Rabal. Probably won't have a good time here. We still got some birch logs with us, which I don't know. Might be better if we just turn it on to firewood now. So we have a big stack of firewood. For now, at least, right? And again, keep those outside. Medium fertility soil 1. Not gonna do much with that. We got some cattail seeds on us. We got that 1 piece of brown coal. Very important, okay? Very important. And, yeah, the underside I'm willing to separate myself with. We got some food. Frankly, I can eat some more puffballs that I have on me here. Yeah, like, we'll just eat some raw fungus right now. It's kinda what we'll be doing here. As we find another person in the apocalypse right now. There we go. Should be nice and well fed. Again, keep in mind, as John Blackguard, I do hunger a little faster, you know. Pylorust is the currency of this game, by the way. I'm gonna go naked style on him. I sleep more comfortable like that, you know. True wilderness survival, you see. And... I could briefly go outside, you know. I don't think it's the best of ideas. Listen, if I spot anything around here, I'm dipping. I'll dip immediately. I'm naked, alright? I'm fast. I got that naked speed going right now. I got that naked speed. There we go, there we go. Luna, close as well. Behind you. What if there was actually something behind you? Or behind me? Not behind you, behind us, maybe. Maybe behind us? Look, I'm just here, naked, in the rain, you know, gathering some puffballs while I can. While the puffballs still exist. You know how it be. Making the most out of my current predicament here. Behind me! No, you... No, not behind you, behind you! Oh my god. It's getting a wee dark, huh? Let's make another knife. This time it's made out of flint proper. There we go, we'll just make it out of good old flint here. Maybe I can use the bone as a handle, hell yeah. So we get rid of the bone. And you know, it's nighttime, it's dark time, it's sleepy time. Good night, chat. Is it sanity? Yeah, I mean, actually I am. But yeah, it is nighttime, we'll be sleeping for the night. So we don't get like mega murdered. Rico, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome. It's your boy. I'm naked. It's the apocalypse. Shit's fucked. How are you? Well, currently shit's not that fucked actually, but the fucking thing will begin eventually. You know, we got like what? It doesn't tell us. It doesn't tell us how long until the next temporal storm. You know. Yeah, and go finally did my taxes with 10 hours to spare. You know, I sent my taxes in so someone else can do them, right? They still haven't gotten back to me. They haven't gotten back to me, you know? And it is the 30th of April after all, so they better have sent it in, you know, and let me know, hey, I sent it in. Oh, they better. Oh, they better. Rico, welcome to my naked brutality run here, as I gather a bit of grass here for myself right now. Nice and dry, you know how it is. But you probably should check on them. It's same as your place. Same as your place. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Foxlord, how are you doing today? Hello. Okay, so we got a bit of grass. With grass, I could make myself improvised body armor. I could do that, and I might want to do that. And I can also get an extremely epic straw hat. Just saying. I could get a pretty cool looking straw hat on me. We're so banked. We're so banked, guys. We're so banked. A 100 on a D100? Well, happens to the best of us, right? However, you do get to enjoy me wearing a straw hat, so it's not all bad. And yeah, then the much needed improvised body armor. Since I will be kind of screwed otherwise, you know? So it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. But it's also at the same time better than absolutely nothing. So, you know, there is that whole thing. I can also make hay balls, but a bed's far away for now. I won't be able to get that anytime too soon. 98, 99, then 100. Rigged, I say. I can see why I would say that, honestly. I can see why. Can I make a bag? Like a sleeping bag? Sleep. There's the hay bed. I can make the hay bed. Yeah, that one's very possible. Just need to have a bit of hay. But we're feeling a little more alive right now, you know? It's a birthday? Whose birthday? No, I know whose birthday. It's someone's birthday, probably. Oh god, it's him. It's his birthday down there. Crawling towards me. Torga 75. Shush. There we go. Go around. Can I make something out of you here? Cattail. Anything else? I mean, there's the rope. There's the whole horsetail thing. Only happy birthday token. Thank you. Was we 101? Yes. Somehow you defy the odds and go to 101 right there. There's a 60. Close enough to 101, right? Hey, close enough. Oh yeah, I need some hide so I can get 100 backpacks, which would already be a bit of an upgrade. It already would be. Pants. Can I get like rawhide pants? Something like that? Rawhide pantsu. Hold on. Rawhide. There we go. Trousers, my bad. It's trousers. Yeah, rawhide would be kind of okay to have. It's gotten lower now. Yeah, the cycle has been broken now. The cycle is... Oh! Oh. Massive. Massive. Massive, I tell you. Copper. Copper. Copper right here. That's actually very huge. It's actually really big. There's a lot of surface copper as well. There's a lot of surface copper here. And so there better not be some weird little rotten guy trying to sneak up on me here. Better not. Better not be. Let me see if I can find any of the copper around here. It would be extraordinarily nice if I could just like spy some here, you know. Would be extremely nice. But I don't see any. It might be beneath the stone. But yeah, we know there's copper here. We know there's copper. Dory, how you doing? Hello. Hope all is good, lad. Hope all is good. Welcome to my birthday, aka the apocalypse part. I don't keep really count anymore. Welcome. If you see a dark spot, that means evil. Evil is afoot if you see a dark spot. We currently have sort of time until the first ever temporal storm, after which shit will hit the fan. And shit will hit the fan pretty hard when it does hit the fan. Like, right now it seems mostly normal, probably, right? Like, mostly normal, mostly all systems happen to be nominal here. But, again, it is deceptive, you know? It is deceptive. Blender, how you doing? Is your actual birthday? No, I'm faking it. But yeah, it is. Yeah, no. Today I'm turning, 29. Yeah. real. Yeah, no. How are you doing? Also, thank you for the work, by the way, and Sheep. How are you doing as well? How you doing? The fact evil is at hand when evil is afoot will always be confusing, particularly with English. Happens. Happy birthday then, thank you. Thank you. See, I'm not sure if I hear sounds behind me or not sometimes, you know, but like, I'm paranoid. Yes, I am paranoid, and I'm paranoid for a goddamn reason, alright? I move on. I will not be standing still here in the bushlands that I am finding myself in right now, because there's a lot of bush. There's a lot of bush around here. But yeah, how are you guys doing, though? Want some field mushrooms? Field mushrooms are fine. They're safe. Well, let me get some of this out. So, see, field mushroom, perfectly safe to consume. If possible, we want to save the mushrooms on us for a little later. And, you know, just kind of be able to eat berries or maybe some food if we were able to find literally anything out here, you know? That isn't, like, rotten. There's some V-Rising Brutal Solo Runs. No way! I'm doing Vintage Story Brutal Solo Run right now. No way. Yeah, no, this is hardcore. Meaning if I die, I won't live anymore. It's true. You can look it up. But, yeah, it's that plus some quirky other things going on. But I still think it would make for a pretty nice server. Like, server atmosphere. Cock! Ah! I'm being chased by a chicken! Never mind, this is just a little chicken, don't worry about it. Just a rooster, you know. Actually, no respawn. Actually, no respawn. Real. Alright. I'll leave that behind as tribute. Tribute to the cock. Yeah, would have been deleted at 10 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I did play V-Rising on the highest difficulty before. I did decently well. Okay, we got some poultry on us now. Some good protein there. You know, some good protein. Since if you don't know, Adventure Story, you want to have a diversity, and so for your dietary needs, you see. Meaning, the more diverse food you eat, the more health you actually have. Pig. I fucked that one up. Fucked that one up a little, huh? You didn't see anything. Tee-hee! Tee-hee-hee-hee! Lemao! Look, pig is an excellent source of fat. Pig is a very fine source of fat. And I like that fat, you know? Hog wild. Happy birthday! How you doing, Eggs? Hello, hello. Hope all is treating you well. Can you be interested in some field mushrooms? I do have some. I got field mushroom to spare. Maybe bone? Maybe I want bone? Bone could be good. Kinda want most of those things, however, you see. Which one do I need the least right now? Maybe the feathers, but the feathers can make some, you know, arrows, which would be kinda nice to have also, you know what I mean? They could be kinda nice there. There's on these vintage islands. Oh, it'll be anything but nice. It'll be anything but nice. Absolutely. Absolutely. But how are you doing, Hex? Hello, hello, sheep. Hog Wild is absolutely right. I'll just leave the bones behind for now. I'll just leave those behind. I'll however, be taking some loose flint with me. But yeah, these vintage studies here are gonna be rough. Stay tuned to see on what sort of horrors we'll be facing down with here. There's a bit of a reason I'm not really... What the fuck is that? There's a reason I'm not really, you know, going in... No, that's a wolf. That's a wolf. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting wolves. Don't feel like fighting wolves right now. No. I feel a little too naked for dog. Even though, yes, there's water right next to me here. You know, there is water right next to me. But it's two of them, and I only have one spear right now. Also, long to play vintage game. You long? Well, you happen to be in the right place then. View this not only as a challenge run I'm doing, but also as a pilot, in a way. I think the idea for this run would make for a really nice, like, challenge run. Like, on a server, you know, on a server as well. How are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes, appreciated. Yeah, pilot, well, he is through that. I'm good at dying. Yeah, well, the story wouldn't be hardcore, probably. Because we have things like this here. We don't approach it, by the way. But yeah, basically, you got a devastation, which is like a corruption, and it'll start spreading through the lands. Meaning, you either have to be extremely nomadic, or you will have to find a way to either settle next to a rift ward or create a rift ward. Now, rift wards are gonna be a whole thing in here, don't you worry, they're gonna be a whole thing. But for now, we'll be a little nomadic. So like, you know, just like with actual humanity, early on, you'll be a nomad here. Most likely. Like, I could make a house, just don't know how viable it'll be. Then again, maybe we'll have a bit of a beach property here, you know? Yeah, maybe we'll have a beach property. You know, so we can hike up the prices eventually. What are you doing, Barb? How you doing? Hope all is well. I need some stick, actually. I do need some stick. Stick would be nice. Since with stick, I'll be actually able to make the fire starter. The little tool that I need. Hey, how you doing? Me saying hi, by the way. Okay. Alright, well, just let me know when you're ready to say hi. And, I don't know, maybe we could get like a whole conversation started then, you know? How was stream yesterday, by the way? Hope the lore went well. There we go. Get some shtick. Get some shtick in here. Just saying hi now. Oh, hi, D! Hi! Crazy greeting tag? Yeah, I know. You gotta, you know, you gotta. Oh yeah, D, hope all is well. That's right, I'm throwing out a Pete. Kinda need the other things on me. I hope all is well. And welcome to some vintage story. It's deceptively chill right now. It'll not stay chill for long. Oh yeah, you know, it's also raining. Bit of a problem. The sky gods are angry. Yeah. The sky gods are angry. Urbussi is bad. You know, he is known not to be good. Known to be untrustworthy. Hold on. I make this here. Oh yeah. So far all be chill. So far all be chill here. But then again, that I'm afraid is what the emphasis would be here. So far, you know, just so far it's chill. It probably won't stay chill for too long. So as always, you know, gotta have the apocalypse during the birthday. Okay, so we got ourselves a bit of a dirt hovel. We got a wee bit of a dirt hovel going. Beautiful. You know, it'll be small. It'll be maybe cozy even. Maybe cozy. Primal instinct, yeah, you know, those snow leopards, they're known to be afraid of fire, right? There we go, yeah, just a wee little dirt hovel. You know, nothing crazy. I got a roof on my head, alright? That's what matters. That's what matters right now here. You know, That's the important thing. We got a roof over our head, and you know, I am also being awfully wasteful with that fire right now. Extremely wasteful here. Let's also light the torch. There we go. Beautiful! Yeah, so we got a lit torch with us. We'll get some fat. We'll get some poultry cooking right now. Let me just grab some of this here. And also Gecko Knight, thank you for the sub. The sub alert's definitely gonna be playing any moment now. I'm sure on this Twitch fucked up again. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Nice in this Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, scanning there. How have you seen Vintage Story before? Perchance. Have you seen it before? Perchance. Imagine Minecraft, but if you play this, you won't go back to Minecraft anymore, sort of Minecraft, you know? It's good. I like it. Like it quite a lot. It's just a fun time, honestly. And has some neat mechanics going on. Oh yeah, we can also start cooking some of the red meat. Maybe put in one firewood. But yeah, no, yeah, today is my canonical birthday. I am turning 35 today, and I know I was thinking, okay, let's play some Vintage Story. Could be a fun time, and proper celebration will then be happening in the 2nd of May. Since that's when I want to do the big old 24-hour stream, right? So I'm excited for that one. Also, thank you, D. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we'll get some poultry with us. Plans for the 24-hour stream? Plans. Oh, let me tell you. I have plans, alright? I have plans, and I'm open to more plans, alright? The more plans, the merrier. Since... Hey, potato! No way you... Yeah, since I can show you. I'm just gonna finish making my shit shack real quick. Hold on. Is this good enough? It is good enough. Cool. Yeah, I just want to make it out of like ramped earth, you know, so it looks like it's still a shit shack, just, you know, slightly less shit. There we go. Yeah, little primitive housing we got going on here. There we go. A little more symmetrical primitive housing now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hell yeah. And then this one thing, you know, this is gonna be special dirt, you know. Very special right there. But yeah, lava less shit shack, yeah, just slightly less though, you know, just minimally less shit. I mean, it'll be nice to have a bit of a base of operation for the time being, I do suppose, since like this game doesn't play around. it really doesn't. It really doesn't. But yeah, I can show you real quick. I can show you what I got. We got a wheel for the 24-hour stream. And it looks like this here. We got a total of 70 entries now. We also got a channel in Discord where people can send stuff in. But yeah, we got some ideas. One of them being Dark Tide somewhere here. There's a Dark Tide. So like imagine this like every hour or every so many subs. So there'll be a subathon as well. We'll like spin a wheel and like right now we'd be playing like Minesweeper or some shit, you know? Like we'll be doing that. So yeah, big list. Lots of entries, the more the merrier. Also got some ideas for like the subathon goals, right? Since after all, one of the goals we got, right? The last time was the little pompadour right here. Right, so there'll be that. That was a good time. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, for now, we're starting in this vintage here. So we kind of got like a little thing going here in this less so shit shack thing, and you know that's cool. You know that's cool and all. We're not we're not ready, however, just yet. So, next thing I would like to do is maybe make a... not sure if I should make a charcoal pit yet or just like clay stuff first. I think I should make clay, but also like look out for some clay. After getting a bunch of like, you know, bit of grass with me and what have you. Okay, I think I'm maxed out on it. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 big ol' piles of grass here so I can make a hay bed. And then I can slap in the hay bed into my little shit shack. And I can already sleep in my shit shack now. There you go. there. That's right. My reverse boldness here. Alright. But yeah, that's one thing we got going there. Let's see. So, let's make some stuff to harden clay in. It's not gonna be super fancy, but it's gonna get us somewhere at least, you know? Yeah, that should be maybe good. That should be maybe kinda good here. I hope. What did I do this? Why did I just plop down a block immediately? This will need a couple things. I have the morning... You say 25 or 35? Oh, me? I'm actually 45. I'm actually 45 right now. I guess that's what I turned today. Yeah, so it's a little checker pattern should be good enough here. There we go. Make another one. Make another one back here. And maybe with the fancy make another one back here, you know? There we go. Looking good, looking good. There we go. Lovely. Isn't 29 a minute ago? I don't know what you mean. I was always 46. I don't know where you guys take those numbers from. Like, it's crazy. So now we get a single answer. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Make house. Make house for now. Okay, there we go. Turn this on so we can fire it up. Reed chest. I would like to make a reed chest. It's just a bunch of reed. Fair enough. We do have reed right around here, so we might as well yoink it some. With your mouth pretty much? I know what you mean. I never claimed such a thing. That's ridiculous. Do I look that old? Do I look that young? Yeah, no, like I know, man. Like it's my age is non-Euclidean. You know, it's a very non-Euclidean age I get. You know. Yes, hell yeah. I think hell yeah. I think that's a good thing. There we go. I mean, I still think it's wild that like Moon said I have Unk energy. So I gotta be old. Straight up called me an Unk. Be like, hey, you're like a cool uncle, and I'm like, man, man, hitting me with the Unk. Okay, there we go. We got this, so I can keep some of the things in here for now, like the mushrooms, for example. Time to eat my poultry. And maybe some of the red meat that's been nicely cooked right here. Oh yeah, that's some good meat. Alright, now the search for clay begins. So I hope I'll be able to find some around here, you know, without like being brutally like demolished by some of the natural wildlife that may exist here, or unnatural wildlife. As we saw right back there. You know what I want to know? Stick. I know I can make a lot with you, but can I make the thing? Yes, crude shield. some sticks, some papyrus, bamboo, or cattails. And we actually have exactly enough for it. I think that back there is like a guy that crawls, if I'm not mistaken, so I don't mind getting a little closer. But yeah, basically we'll be making that shield. That shield should give me a nice chunk of survivability. Hello? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind I just heard right there, you know, must have been it. Yeah, had to have been. I see chicken. I see some chicken right there. You know, that's perfectly fine, you know, chicken is good, chicken is fine. You know, it's some nice little bit of protein, you know, we could be getting. Let me just make sure I get, like, plenty cattails, right? Won't have enough of them. By the way, stuff like farming and the likes will not really be viable for us. Farming will be extremely not viable. Alright, so I get this here, not you, but there it is. Guys, there's something approaching me, isn't there? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Steve. Don't do it. Stay away. Silly guy. I don't need the shield equipped actively though. I'd say. I'd say I don't need it equipped right now at least. Like, it's Steve, you know, Steve's slow. Alright, we found ourselves some clay here. Let's get this guy. In the distance there, so be careful.
Is this too easy for you?
It might seem easy right now, Jumper. Do I smell a birthday? Or is it just Minecraft that likes? What if it's both? What if you smell both right now, Jumper? This prank, it does look like it, right? Jumper, thank you very much for the 13 months, or 18 months, wait. For 18 months here, we subscribed for 18 months, sir. Thank you. It's very kind of you. You don't happen to have sticks, right? Yeah, no. We were like gathering some ideas for the 24-hour stream, which will be like the proper celebration, right? And you know, then we started playing some Vintage Story here. Vintage Story Deluxe, aka Hardcore mode, aka I Really Hate Myself mode, aka Rebozo mode. So we'll see how that'll go, right? I got clay, a very, very important part in progressing this game. So we'll take a good chunk of it with us, right? We'll be taking basically a full inventory worth of clay here. Now that's good. What's not so good is probably going to be the fact that I can't really take all of my clay molds with me here. It's probably not so good then. I also have the hides. I could use some more fat to maybe cure one of the hides with the lump of fat I have. Yeah, but I do in increments of 6. I see. Hold on. Lay. There we go, save that. Yeah, we ignore this guy. We ignore him. We don't approach him, we don't talk to him, we don't deal with him. In the story, let's go. That's right, Shizu, how you doing? It's not just Vintage Story. It's not just that. It's more than meets the eye. Oh, well, there goes the knife. Oh well. But yeah, basically, you know, if I'm happy with how some of the things go here, I could see myself hosting a server with, like, these mods, you know. Maybe refine it a little better, but I could see it. No, I could definitely see it. Happy birthday to... Why, thank you. It's my 28th birthday today. Great, right? Alright. Let's see, let's yonk those. And... cheeky little head polish I see, perchance, eh? Moshi, how you doing? Hello there. Do you like my shit shack? It's pretty novel, right? I get like a fire pit, a hay bed, and stuff. Beautiful shit shack. Well, thank you. It's very kind. Put some of that stuff away. I kinda would like to do something with it. I need way more for pants. I got one medium hide. You see, I'm naked right now. And I kinda would like to change that. I would like to change the fact that I have no clothing on me. Because I only have a straw hat and some bark. That's all I have. You know? I always live in these games, yeah? And then like someone's gonna be coming in and it's like, oh, that's not true. I've seen your Minecraft house. You're lying. Why would you do that? Yeah, we're currently trying to make some molds right here. What be good? What be good? Pickaxe. Pickaxe would be good. Yeah, I do need a pickaxe mold. Here's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping I'll be able to get an actual pickaxe before the apocalypse starts in earnest, you know? I know there's a lot of apocalypse talk and you really haven't seen much apocalypsing yet. I know, but don't worry. Don't worry. It'll happen. Oh, it'll happen. Yippee!
Come to
There
me
we
through
go.
fire and war.
Ramoon, hello, how are you doing as well? How are you doing as well? Hold on. And, happy birthday and hi Moshi. Hello Rico. Again, thank you. thank you. Magic accelerates the Orcs fighters. I'm surprised we only get a birthday a year. It's crazy, right? Brad, how was your stream? How was everything? Apocalypse? That's right, we're apocalypsing here. We're apocalypsing. Make us how doing as well. Thank you for that little shout out, Brett. How are you doing? How is everything? As I get invaded by multiple dogs right now. Multiple dogs enter my room. Sneezing. Hello, dogs. Yeah, you finished the, excellent. Finished the new Diablo 4 expansion and it was pretty rad, yeah? Oh shit. Well shit. Here we go. Let me drop you one of those. Yeah, absolutely. So Diablo 4. I haven't played Diablo 4 myself, though I played all the other Diablos, except for Immortal. We didn't do Immortal. But yeah, welcome to Vintage Story. Welcome to Vintage Story. Did I glitch out Lotto? I don't see what I got. Yeah, no, you didn't get it. Hold on, let me roll it for you. Sorry about that. Here. This is for you, alright? This is your Lotto. This is your Lotto here. 73. We get a 73 right there. Absolutely. So weird. If we did Immortal. Immortal, it's different. Candleman, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good. It was but until roughly 2 days ago. And I'm having a lot of fun. It's good. I saw the DMs. You promised me a talk on stream. I did. Well, for the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety. And I see what you did and I love it. Yeah, we do all sorts of variety. And today we're doing some vintage story for the birthday. And let me open this. Can I open this? Hold on. It's save image so I can open it as image. Hold on. I do a thing. Real quick. Yeah, Moshi, it's an absolute banger. It's an absolute banger. Hold on. This is what this is what I got here. Hold on. Here it comes. No, not delete file. I'm pogging. I pog. Please don't delete. No, no delete. Look. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's like me for real. Yeah, there we go. No, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, I really do like it. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I actually didn't see Eddie Pompadour out of me yet. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely. Yeah. Working and starting is sometimes working without riding. That's fair, right? That's fair. Right, a shot at winning those punishes. Yeah. No, it's really good. It's really good. Absolute banger for sure. Yeah, no, I like it. Of course I like it. Of course. You almost destroyed it. You almost destroyed it. Accidentally, there I am. Good job. Absolutely. You're aging up. And I had to draw a young Torque for your birthday. Of course, of course. Hold on. I can show you like a different young version. But yeah, also, Brad, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, completely understandable, by the way. I do appreciate you stopping by. And, yeah, again, hopefully we have some nice post-stream aftercare there. And, let me hit people with, like, the youngest version that I know of myself, being basically Space Dandy. Space Dandy Torque. I mean, look at this. Look at this and tell me you don't see Space Dandy in it. Because I do wear his clothing there. Oh no, so thank you for the follow, Brett. Appreciate it a lot, man. Yeah. It is the youngest one I have. Papa Torque? Nah, man, that's Torque Jr. right there. That's when I was, like, up to no good, and then I went into boobies, you know? Yeah, good old restaurant chain. Good old restaurant chain, that boobies. Absolutely. But yeah. It's exactly him, dang. Dude, I really like Space Dandy, by the way. If you guys haven't watched Space Dandy, you're doing yourself a disservice. Watch it right now. It's so good. It's a dandy orc in a dandy world, you could even say. But yeah, no, thank you very much though. It's a lovely gift. It's a very lovely one. I'm glad you're using your powers for good, Moshi. Yeah. Go close the stream, watch Space Dandy. Honestly, worth it. Worth it. Space Dandy is such a good show. Genuinely is. It's an absolute banger. I will die on that hill. Like, it's just so good. Yeah, watch it right now. Leave your stream to watch it. I mean, you can leave a lurk, you know, you can leave a lurk, shit. The Space Dandy deserves it. You know, Space Dandy does deserve it. It is just that good of a time. You know, if only I had, like, Shears with me right now. That would be amazing. Gonna jet by, I love to stream. I'll jump in again soon. Yeah, no rush, no rush. Take your time, right? Do what you need to do. We'll be going for a hot second here as it is, right? So, appreciate stopping by, however. There we go, do one of these. And... there's a pig. We should go kill it. We should go yoink that piglet. And take it out of existence. That's at least what I'm thinking here, you know? And also, so like the fire won't get disrupted by the rain. Yeah, happy birthday, T-Man! How you doing, D-Man? D-Man? Wait, no, that doesn't sound right for you. D-Night? Sir Knight? Yeah, I'm doing well, Cheers, there's a week to do with your yeah, no, it's gonna take a minute. I saw a pig. Where'd pig go? Where'd pig go? How you doing, Dex? How you doing? Doing all well myself. And yeah, we're currently playing Hardcore Vintage Story. Right here today. Live. On stream, even. Bore. I'm playing as the Blackguard class, which means I do more melee damage, but I'm also an absolute glutton. Like, I am hella hungry. And getting injured, like this, for example, like I just did, will cause for my hunger to advance a little bit faster. So we want to be careful. All I have is some bark armor on me. So all I got. And what I'm hoping we can get this pig here once in the water. And knife. Knife. I don't have a knife. Wow. Well, let's change that real fast, shall we, before it's completely dark? See, I don't desire to be outside during pitch blackness, you see. That's when evil. It's when evil is afoot. There we go. I hope this will be fine. It's not. Yeah, good enough, I suppose. You know, it'll have to... That's a lot of food. Move the feathers away for now. Add some of this and take this. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, Honorable Sir D here. Does that sound less bad? Yeah, it sounds better than D-Man. You know, I'm calling it a demon. Absolutely, no, it sounds so much better than what I said. I would like a door. A crude door is good enough for me. Yeah, vintage story, more like vintage nightmare. That's right. Found a water pick. That's right, it's like a water monkey. Basically the same. So I can put this there. I can... I could cure hides. So I can get pelts. With pelts I could get a hunter backpack. Meaning I can carry much, much more. It wouldn't be the worst idea. It really wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. Heck, I'll do it. So we have a couple hides that are now officially oiled. So we'll just kind of hang them up to dry. We got a bit of food in here. So we'll add like an equal amount of firewood. We'll make a fire. Relapsing into vintage says I'm cooking. I'm cooking here. It's really good. I got a thing here. I got a thing going. It's the absolute apocalypse I'm sending out to Vintage Story here. And if it works well, I was thinking of making it into like a server where people can hop on and whatnot. It's a good day now I think about it. Starting a long weekend, Labor Day. And good to talk to our friends. And I have talked properly in years. That's always good to catch up. Always good. You know, that's a thing I absolutely like about my birthdays. No matter what day it is, the next day, I pretty much always have a day off. You know, it's great. One day I'll vintage maybe. Well, I got a mod pack going, which is basically pure horrors. We're doing a hardcore run right now. Currently it's all chill. If you see dark spots, we walk away. If you see any dark spot on the map, we leave. We just leave. Since all is chill, right? All is chill right now, at least, right? It's nice and comfy, you know. A little bit of that vintage story, right? Say I go to sleep real quick with my door wide open. What's the worst that can happen, anyways, right? So say I take a bit of a power nap, perhaps, right? As I restore my health, get a little hunky, but that's fine. I can move the mushrooms down. I know, like, all is cool, right? Hell yeah. It's a new day, you know? All seems to be as tranquil as ever. Well, cool, right? Let me show you what happens over time. Let me show you what happens over time. Also, I kinda would like to try and enable my canoe mod. I really like the idea of canoes, so I would kinda like a canoe with me, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would sort of like that. Canoe mod. Canoe Blood Trail would be kinda nice to have for hunting, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Because of the version of the mod. Yeah, see, so it's 1.20, but you are on 1.2, 1.6. That's my version right now that I walked it back to. Canoes seem nice, and expanded foods would be kind of nice too, but you know how it is. But yeah, we'll just kind of keep that the way it is. We also have butchery somewhere, right? We could try and turn that on. Little bit of butchering. A bit of better chisel, blah blah blah. Better forests, better grass. Butchering, right? We got that thing, and that's the one I had from my original mod. Like mod pack, I mean. We can try with that. But let me show you what happens. Potentially. If things don't go too well, you know? Yeah, sleep with your door open. You can only do that with your feet under the covers. What evil shadow demon gets to you? Yeah, there's evil. There's a lot of evil shadow demons, alright? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I dislike the horror mods I've tried in Minecraft at least. It's not quite horror, it's more apocalypse. I have to join single player, what? Mod requires 1.22.0. Oh, well, never mind. I guess you just have to see. Fuck you, then. I guess you'll just have to see. Anyways, back to my devastated birthday I go. Oh. Oh. Maybe don't turn on some of those mods, you know? Wait, load a mod system, null reference, object reference, not set instant object, Windows Story server, blah blah blah, stop responding. NM log type, final log type, Windows Story server, blah blah, which mod though? Which mod? which mod did that? I have to remove one of them, I guess. Yeah. How like you wake up so early? Do you sleep like 3 hours a night? Klaus is an enigma. Also, thank you, Tamamo. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is the sauce, by the way? Okay, here's what. Maybe I guess we turn off the butchering, and maybe we also say no to. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the blood trail? Do I have it off? No, I have it on. Yeah, let's just turn it off real quick, shall we? Back to devastated birthday I go. Back to it I go. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, Mama, hope you're doing all good. Doing good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Watch out behind you, bro. No, behind you! No, behind you, though! Bet! Bro, you gotta look right behind you. I tell you, it's there for real. Alright, it's there for real, man. Telling you. Behind you too, Motion. Behind you too. But yeah, I guess it'll be a surprise. Basically, temporal storms are set to high. Like, they happen every 3 to 6 days, so we're about to have our minimal expectancy happen here. Maximum being is 6 days, so we'll see. I just tropical gas country. Wait, man, it rained all day yesterday and now it's already 28 degrees. Oh god, the humidity is gonna be terrible right now. I can only imagine. Yeah, do we see how long until the next temporal storm? I don't think we really do. I don't think we really get to. But yeah, trust me, the temporal storms, they're gonna be a whole thing. At which point we'll have to evacuate. And we'll have to evacuate home. It'll be just that bad. Wait, hold on now. Canoe? Canoe? Hell yeah. That's all I wanted. I just want canoes, man. I like canoes. What do I need for it? Pitch glue. Oh. Time to make some pitch glue. You usually never make pitch glue, you know? Usually never make that. But if I'm not mistaken, a canoe can be carried on the back like a backpack, no? Like I can fill this up with a canoe? Or just hold in my hands, no? Yeah, hardened glue, resin, and charcoal in a pit. That's fair. That's something we can also make, right? We could go ahead and make a reasonably sized little coal pit. Nothing major, nothing too small either, you know, just reasonably sized, I'd say, you know. For which we can use the firewood for, right? So we'll just have all of this down here. There we go. Okay, I need to go to the forest in the distance to chop down some trees so we can make some charcoal. Damn. Cool, sworn you already have had a birthday. Happy temple aging. No, my birthday hasn't happened yet. It happened today, in fact. It did last year. True. Yeah, I'm now 105 years old. It's true. I age gracefully. Alright, I age gracefully. There's a lot of peat. There's a lot of it. Yeah, I do have some copper. We do have some trees around here. We got our axe. We might need to make another one. Yeah, we'll just chop down some of those birch trees. We'll just chop those down. Yes, to say a few even, probably more than 20. Oh, more than 20, eh? Well, that's 20 birthdays. This is some Inception nonsense. Now, mind you, those are spread out over multiple years, you know? It wasn't just all in one year, alright? Just to clarify that one. It's a bit of a birthday arc I had, you know? There we go, let's get some more birch. I mean, the axe seems to be lasting somewhat at least. And yeah, then we get some charcoal. With the charcoal, we can move on to like greener pastures eventually. We'll have to make a bit of a priority list, you know, what do we actually want to take with us, and what do we, like, what are we willing to leave behind, sort of situation. Alright, it's just some objectively still meager amounts, but it's a start. Objectively still kind of meager here with the amount I carry with me here in terms of firewood, but hey. Hi there, today we are having free birthdays! Oh shit! All in one, you gotta pay, yeah, gotta pace yourself, gotta pace yourself. It's like, I knew somebody in like kindergarten who was like, hey, if you don't celebrate your next birthday, we'll be the same age. And I'm like, thinking to myself, that's probably not how it works though. You know, it's probably not how. And do I have like one firewood at home? Just one? I just need one. I don't have any, actually. You know, the peat can stay here, too. Yeah, like, the rawhide backpacks would be nice to have. One question, does this game have goats? Yes, actually, it does have goats. It's true. And fish. And... oh, it's beyond your understanding. Oh, it's true. When 4 o'clock is on. Dude, no. Moshi, hop onto the game. They want to see a goat. You remember your kindergarten? I remember nothing before 14. Dude, I remember stuff before my kindergarten years even. I'm telling you, I have good memory. Telling you. I still remember when it was at Wee Land and I looked up to my parents just like towering over me way back in the day. Or like when my dad got like a camcorder and he wanted me to do some stupid shit in front of the camcorder, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just do some improv, I guess, with my 6-year-old brain or whatever that was back then. So, yeah. I can remember vague flashes. I also remember when my dad, so I always like sang the SpongeBob theme, right? And he brought like a friend with him to our place. And he was like, look at my son, he always sings the SpongeBob theme. And I heard it, and I purposefully was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it this time. I'll make you look dumb. I'll make you look dumb. And then he was like, well, I guess not this time. Shit. Let's go to a fucking flashback of us making houses out of marshmallows and toothpicks and meeting everyone's marshmallow. It's true, I remember when we did that, yeah. The talk streaming started early. I guess if you want to view it as that, yeah. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, shout out to Elder Orc here, you know, Father Orc, you know. the old war chief. Yeah, he enabled me. He clearly enabled me then. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, I remember like that part. Like, officially I'd like to think it's all when I was doing like YouTube. In the old times. My little YouTube let's play. Fish. Okay guys, can we agree that this fish was actually asking for it? This fish was asking for it, right? He like literally swam up to me. He wanted to die. He actually wanted to die. Like he walked right into that spear. I didn't even aim it. He walked into it. Fish chose death. Eat. Oh, I eat fish. I eat fish. Pig! Seems like there's gonna be more stuff running into my spear today then.
Never should have come here! Stupid! Die, you fool! You Enwa!
There we go. Got him. Oh shit. More food.
Never should have come here! Die! Ha! Stupid!
There we go.
Die, Swit!
Okay, I think that's it.
You Enwa!
And another lovely words that Dunmer came up with. Huh? What? Damage? Pain? Is it because like a bone fell on my tootsie or something? Because obviously his orc killer's family evolves to become a pork. Orc. That's right. He's a little swimmer. He knows how to swim, yeah. Just wanted to say hello. Well, they said hello, and I say thank you. Thank you for this opportunity, pig. I promise to cherish your sacrifice as I devour your cousin. Mind you, I just wanted to get some wood. Oh, puffer mushrooms. This is a spear. Well, you don't have enough lung damage to make a perfect Dunmer VA. Hold on.
Hello. How can I help you? Careful. The guard is underway. You Swit! Die now!
How's that sound? Better? Is it better? Like if I add some rasp to it, is it better? You know when they sometimes like mumble? Ah, now we're faking. Now we're talking, that's right. Now we're talking. Yeah. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Well, what's like another like Donald quote they like keep throwing at people? Like I always like when you like walk past some like Dunmer and they just like grumble at you, just going with the or what have you? What else have you? There we go. Get Firewood. There goes the axe. Alright. And let's fill up the other side somewhat, you know? I'm starting to think maybe we'll just like fill it up like this here, you know, 32 stacks over there. And sort of that'll be about it. And to envision Dunmer pickup lines.
Would you like to see my Red Mountain? Because it is about to erupt.
How's that one? That's a good Dunmer pickup line, isn't it? What else do we have?
I'm a Telvanni wizard because you make my mushroom race.
Huh? Guys, huh? Think about it. Think about it.
Your spawn was a Kwama egg.
There you go. Kwama, with a W. Kwama. There we go. I take the loose flint so I can make something out of loose flint. What else?
Are you Corpus? Because I can seem to get rid of you.
That's actually like an insult. but like, you know, maybe they like it, you know, maybe it'll stick. You know, maybe it'll stick if you compare them to like a super disease. You know? Maybe Dunmer ladies are into that stuff. Or what else? What else would be a good Dunmer pickup line, I reckon? I personally like the Red Mountain and the Telvanni one. I'm happy with those.
Your flesh is like fine gorehide.
Hell yeah. Okay, now we'll make a little fire pit on top of it, alright? That's what we do. And we light it. And then we get some nice coal. Is it lit? Make sure it's not exposed to air. Yeah, there you go. Should be good enough. Should be good enough.
You spark like fleshly harvested muck. Are you Azura? Cause I saw you in my dreams.
Oh, that's a good one. Smooth, smooth. That's a smooth one right there. And,
Are you part of House Lalu? Because you seem like you suck a lot.
let's be honest, man. They suck up to those Imperials, you know? The way they do it, man. The way they do it.
As beautiful as a Breton man, my lady.
Yes. Nice and smooth skin, you know? Yes. Alright, so we got charcoal cooking. We got a pickaxe mold about to exist here. That oak? Could use oak. I could use some Professor Oak. Maple, fuck you. Fuck you, Maple. I wanted oak! Shit. Yeah, no, oak is an important ingredient since we'll need it for, like, tanning later on. You know, I am doing something truly dangerous right here, which is, go outside with barely a spear worth of durability. So if something was to ambush me, my spear might just break on me, live on stream. There we go. Get like 2 backup flint spears, you know, just in case. Okay, Trog. Tanning is far away for now. You Maple do. Yeah, I'm tanning is over, you're not wrong. I'd need to get like a saw first and what have you. I need to get those things. I just want to like check if there's anything up here, if at all. Haven't got like any ominous messages yet, have we? Yeah, just the game wishing me good luck. That's all. I see a ruin. I see a little bit of a ruin here. Do I want to dig around in there? Maybe. I mean, I'll think of it. It can give you some nice things. Granted, it can give you some nice things. Oh, you know what? Instead of doing that, we might as well make some more molds real quick. Whoops. Whoops, that almost went south. It probably would have hurt. It probably would have hurt quite a bit. But yeah, we're gonna make some molds, and with those molds we can make like a bit of food, you know, like a cooking pot. Maybe we'll take that with us. Maybe we'll take a couple like crooks and whatnot, and all of those lovely things with us. You know, some sort of clay plates, partially to make an oil lamp out of it as well, right? That sort of shebang. That'd be a bit of an idea. Calvi, how you doing? Happy Dwarf Day. Thank you. Have a present. Is the hat polished? The hydrate? My god. Thank you. How is the Kavi doing today? Hello. You make my mold really hard right now, for it is ready. All I need now is the charcoal to finish charcoaling. So that is good. That is very good. Can make this here, you know, cook some food while we're out here. Drained of all power. What happened? Did you do some spire slaying maybe? Some high intensity spire slayage? But ever since I watched Buffy, I keep saying slayage every now and then. It's so cringe, but like, you know, guys at the cross. They knew what they were doing in the 2000s, dude. cleaned my devastated apartment. Someone can come and photoshoot it. I overcleaned it, I think. Happens. And now there's a good way to deal with the devastation, you know? See, I too have to deal with the devastation, so I mean, I guess I can relate. I feel like my devastation might be slightly differing from your devastation. Did you perchance see any horrible rust monstrosities and then some, or was it a little more chill than that? I'd like to think it was more chill on your side, right? All the decorations, including every kitchen appliance and portrait, fair enough. Fair enough, it's like somebody coming from like a house tour, like you're selling your apartment or something. And I just did a bit of a almost atelier here. There we go, good enough. Since now the rain won't go down to my burners right there. And almost as I can enter this place, the worst I had is fruit flies. Fair enough. And you know what? Fair enough. Now let's see. Don't need this thing. We'll do some pottery real quick, okay? 1 cooking pot. 4 clay bowls. Don't need a jug. Crook could be nice. Anvil would be necessary. Storage vessel would be awesome. I like a storage vessel. And prospecting pick would be nice also. And I was thinking maybe we'll also slap it with a hammer. Hammer, and if we feel especially fancy, maybe something else. I don't know, man. Hammer, flanks blade, right? Cool. So we'll have a bunch of things here ready, so we can like shape the mold into what it needs to be shapen into, and then like harden it as need be. So we can stand a bit of a fighting chance against all of these horrors that we are about to experience there, you know. I'll go remove you a little bit here. There we go, there we go. Little by little. I mean, that should cover the basics, honestly. 1 square meters, I have a room. This is my bedroom, living room, kitchen, and of course a bathroom separate. Yeah, I see, I see. Well, I mean, again, you can't go wrong with over-cleaning it, right? If people are meant to, like, take pictures of the place, I reckon that'll be fine. So, yeah, it's all good. Also, Fox, how are you doing? My last streak was 3 weeks ago. Oh, no. Well, thank you for the 50 stream streak, which is quite a power move. How you doing, lad? How you doing? Hope all is good. Would you like some firewood, perchance? Do you have some? Do you bring firewood? You bring some? I will remember you. Well, how you doing, Fox? How you doing? It's nice seeing you. Welcome to what seems to be the absolutely chillest apocalypse out there, right? It looks very chill, no? But it'll change. Oh, it'll change. We're currently living through the Berserk Golden Arc right now, before we're gonna be thrown into the eclipse. I do have a lot to do, and no energy to do it. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. That is relatable. That is very relatable. Hopefully you'll still find the power that you need to actually accomplish what you need to do. Hopefully sooner than later, probably, you know. If nothing else, you can always watch Space Standing, you know. Just saying. So we're like briefly talking about it earlier. It's a good show, okay? It's a good show. Pig? Food? No? Alright. I'll just keep getting my puffballs in that case. I know, I'm not harvesting them with a knife, but then again, ought to be okay. Ought to be fine. Yeah, do we get a big sword and depression as well after the eclipse? We can work towards it. We can work towards it, yeah. It's like that 60% waiting, 30% walking, 9% starving, sickness, 1% violence. Yeah, you forget the terror. You forget the terror. The terror plays a big role in it. Okay, let's get two more, so we can get a nice chunk. Meanwhile, we keep making some pottery. We'll also be needing a lot of sticks with us, since, well, fire pit kilns, or not fire pit, like clay hardening stuff, will be a little expensive on it, you know. It'll be a little steeper in that regard. Okay, cool. So we got one pot. Got me a pot. So, little cooking pot. Then we got our multiple little plates, basically, little dinner plates we'll have. Should be fairly straightforward to handle as well. Now, 4 might be maybe too much. We'll see, honestly. Since thing is that, you know, we'll kind of be very nomadic. We're very nomadic around these parts, so, you know, we'll see how much use we'll actually get out of those. There we go. I guess we can be slightly less wasteful with the clay, like a smidge. There we go. Take all of this with me. Slap it in here. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. And then we got lots of clay that we just need to remove. So we can get like the tiniest out there little crook. So we might even be able to preserve food if I dare cope. You know, if I dare to cope a little bit here, you know, we just might. We just might be able to preserve food one of these times here. We just might. What else? What else? Yeah, next up we got some more molds coming up. There we go, just get the surroundings here a little bit. There we go, there we go. Yeah, molds happen to just take a lot of clay in general. So, ideally, would somehow be able to transport these molds with me, since they each take like 24 hours to even get anywhere. Which would be fairly awesome. Hammer, you know, prospecting pickaxe right there, so we can see where the hell we're swinging that thing. And then some. I guess, if need be, we can like leave the dry grass behind. We can leave that behind. Maybe some wood. The main things we'll need to take with us, we're probably gonna boil down to like food. Anything that requires a decent chunk of progress to even get to it. And what have you? Just, yeah, like charcoal, metals, you know, actually valuable things. But like, stuff, say, like, you know, grass and fibers, like, those are easy enough to come by, right? So we probably don't have to worry about those. So, making the storage vessel. However, you might notice I did just run out of... Yeah, there's the neighbors. There's the very, very angry neighbors. Yeah, nah, that's good. That's not good, actually. That's really not good. What's flat? Oh, we just need a storage vessel. It'll be nice. It'll be very nice to have. But, yeah, that thing is a brownie portal. Brownie portals, not good. Oh, no, they're not good. They basically will be spawning not so pleasant neighbors in. Is what that'll do. Okay, I just need some clay. Alright, I just need some of it. Go talk to that man. pork? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where's in need of help? He looks a little, looks busy. No, it looks busy. You know, I got a headache, you know, migraine's coming on. Not feeling it. I got a fever currently, going blind as well, and I'm hungry, you know, got my period, you know, it's just, yeah, I can't go talk to him right now. I would make a mess of him. I think we'll just go around, you know, I think I'll just go around here. Yeah, look, I just needed some clay. I just needed some of it. We got some good amount of peat at home, we just don't have that many sticks. Which is one thing I do mildly worry about. Sticks can be a bit annoying. Sticks can certainly be a little annoying. But, you know, maybe... Well, maybe it'll be fine. They might be wanting to self-torque. Why are you doing it like this? What's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know. Ah, shit, wrong button. Let's just remove them one at a time again, alright? I had a bit of an Atto Blair moment. It worked partially, though. And we'll just, like, copy and paste it. Yeah. Won't talk, take you for a conflict avoidance kind of guy. I'm usually not. I just don't gain anything from that, you know? He is Swiss. That and cheese is their thing. And gold, I think. Not really, no. not really gold. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're making mistakes, is what we make. We make mistakes. And that's okay, everybody makes them. Yeah, it's like, I could fight him, however, I am naked, and that guy clearly had clothing on, alright? And a split head. With a bunch of teeth, probably. And I also don't have any healing with me, so there's that. I'll take the gold. Yeah, sure. You can take this Lato. Okay, we got some peat. See, I was really hoping that it'd be enough clay. But I'll just dig up some more with my bare hands real quick because I just can't be bothered to make the shovel. Get off that passion, Jumbo. I reckon. It's also getting a wee bit dark. Okay, 19 ought to be enough. It ought to be enough, honestly. Ought to be. Like, I don't see it not being enough, actually. Dude, I just don't like having a brownie gate right next to me here. I don't want it. I don't want it. Just you wait. I'm gonna go sleep. Everything will be awesome at first. And then I'm gonna wake up, there's gonna be a temporal storm happening, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, we go around, we clay it up, and then we just repeat again. Yeah. What's with the tribal music? It's just the OST of the game. Vintage likes going a little unga on the bunga. There's a bit of a passion off there, as you see. So, hammer mold. No, that's flax. Never mind. Hammer mold would be nice. Prospecting pick would be nice. Flax would be nice. Urn would be really nice. It's getting a little dark now. See, I would just kind of like to get this stuff done before going to bed here. Even though, again, it is getting, like, pretty dark. I just need to gather a bit of grass, a lot of, you know, twigs, and it might be good. The SpongeBob caveman looking for danger. Honestly, not a bad mindset to have here, you know? Not a bad mindset. There we go. See, we just take this with us. All right, cool. 35. 35 greens is what we got here. So you're good. You're almost good. Okay, you are good. Okay, all of them are full. Now comes the expensive part, aka the sticks. Because I do not have enough. I straight up have just not gotten enough stick. Now the thing is, we can get some from the bushes, you know? Again, bonus points had we a torch. Bonus points if we had one. But we don't, so we're just gonna have to, like, ghetto freestyle it right now. It's not pretty. You know, it ain't pretty, but it'll have to do, I suppose it'll have to do. Alright, so, yeah, it's 4 each. 4 each per one of those here. I also want to get some dirt blocks on me. For now. Just so I can seal the door if need be, you know? No reason. No reason. You know, just... I was seeing the neighborhood, you know, looking at a neighborhood. It's not what it used to be, you know. It's not as, you know, idyllic as it once was, you know. It's a little more, a little rusty. It's a little rusty, you could say. And that is a bit of a reason to be concerned about here, you know. So, you know, I'm just gonna lock the door with like 2 tons of dirt, and it should be fine then. Yeah, it should then be okay. And it seems like peat is relatively easy to come by in this region as well, so we might not need to carry as much peat with us. Hell, even stuff like clay might be alright. Because we won't really need clay as much if we get to just take the pottery we already made with us. Since we can already make some okay meals with the cooking pot. And we can make oil lamps with the fat and one of those plates we made. Which also would be pretty nice. We could also make storage vessels so the food will last mildly longer. Storage vessels you can also take with you on a canoe, which is one of the big things I would love to do. That's kinda where I'm coming from here. At 20 stick. So you got all of them, you got all of them, you got all of them. You got all of them, and you can have all of them. I just need to get 8 more. 8 more sticks and we'll be good. 8 more stick is all we need here. We just need to find them, and hopefully not come across evil. Hopefully we don't come across evil. Alright? Evil at the foot. It's bad. And we know there's that one guy preaching somewhere out in the wilderness, you know, just doing whatever he does. Whatever that might be, you know, so, you know, hopefully he'll stay doing what he does and leaves me alone, you know, that'd be cool, that'd be awesome. You know, that'd be pretty nice, you know, that'd be pretty sweet. Right, at this point, I'd like to imagine we got enough sticks, and yes, we do. Cool. Yeah, I just worry that if I happen to go to sleep, I'll wake up to like a temporal mega apocalypse, right? So you know, just in case. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, you just need a little bit more peat. You're a little greedy there. The other one should be fine with the amount they got. Relatable, I know, right? it's always the temporal mega apocalypses one has to worry about the most, you know? So, it's time to light it up. So with this here, we'll be hardening the clay. And once the clay is nice and hard, we'll actually be able to use the molds for various things. And the cooking pots. And, you know, the storage vessels and what have you. They'll actually be useful. You know, just a nice little open fire, you know. So what if the grass catches on fire, you know? It's not my problem, you know. I live in a dirt hut. Let me get rid of this one. There we go. I just closed the door to my domicile here, my domicile. And yeah, if I want to make this here, I actually could. I could make myself pants. Guys, I got pants. I got pants. My cock isn't out anymore. I got pants. No way. It happened. Announced that release date of Subnautica 2. Oh shit, let's go. When is it gonna be? When is Subnautica going to be releasing? How soon? You hear the music? How it became like way more ominous? Go to the invent shoes, dude. It'll be crazy. It'll be a crazy time once there's shoes. It's so hyped, hell yeah. You know, for the longest time I thought Subnautica 2 was actually below zero, by the way. I was like, but they already made Subnautica 2, no? Shows how much I knew. But 14th of May, god, that's very soon! Way sooner than I thought it'd be. Damn. Can they, like, wait a little longer? Like, just, like, a little longer, maybe? Take more time, guys. Take more time, please. Need to run over fish with my friends. Yeah, right. Is it gonna have multiplayer? Like, head stuck in wall. Is it gonna have multiplayer by default? There is Sub-Zero this time. I know Sub-Zero kinda got some shit. I don't know why, but I know it got some shit. For something. Why did people not like Subnautica below zero? What did they do wrong? What did they throw? Co-op, like, one of the main marketing things for 2, I think. Fair enough. I mean, you gotta understand, I have, like, not looked at any of the marketing material they like, released. Like, none of it. Hey! Charcoal! You know, that is very nice. Since we got, like, 20 pieces of, you know, copper. So we might be able to use this. Very nice. It should be co-op. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool. I know, like, that the first game had a mod for it. But it's kind of about it. Yeah. But it has less Leviathans, less map, less vehicles. With below zero. Below Zero is Subnautica 2? Yeah, exactly, right? It's a little confusing, wasn't it? Because I thought it was meant to be like a full-blown sequel, but I guess it's more like a spin-off in that case, right? My understanding of it, at least, right? So there would be that. Yeah, Sub-Zero has a Sub-Zero. It's a co-op mod. It is really robust. I see. To think Sub-Zero for Mortal Kombat would lock in like that. Yeah, I can put the clay away. We don't really need this. I got fish. I got one fish over here. We can take one of these here. There we go. And then just light it up nicely, you know? Light it up real nice. Cool. Awesome. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be long until we'll see brownie gates opening up everywhere. You know, it's not gonna be long, and then the dreaded day will arrive. You just wait. Like, I love how I'm hyping it up. Just wait for it to just be malfunctioning, and I look like an idiot then. It's just normal with that story right now. You know, I look like such a buffoon. You're robust. You're robusting. Yeah, so, we got charcoal, we got this burning, we got fish done. We do have our 28 units of copper, 5 units, so we got a total of a little over 100. Yeah. I, for one, am deeply afraid. Come on, gang. Feel with me. God, please, be afraid with me. Come on. Don't be like that. Oh, yeah, right, I need a crucible. It was something I forgot. It was something I have very much forgotten in my clay making. And that is a crucible. You know, like the one very important thing to smelt, you know, stuff to begin with. Heck. Well, let's get the clay real quick, yeah? Review? Nah. Fungal co-op mod is too unstable. Gonna attach so many fish in Subnautica too. It's beginning. It's beginning. It's beginning. Doom is upon us! Doom is upon us! Free. The bell has struck 3 times. Oh. 3 strikes of the bell. Fuck off, peaceful music. You can't just come back and be all peaceful like that after that whole thing. Go fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I worry about there. The things you just heard there. That's the evil stuff. Stalker, get out of there! There's a blowout soon! No. Klaus, you gotta understand. I can't leave during the blowout. You'll see why. I'll have to hunker down. I can't actively run from it. It'll make things only worse. You'll see. Yeah, no, not in terms of me dying. It's more like in terms of the effects of it. Let's see. Crucible. Flower pot. Not quite a crucible. Crucible, there you go. Alright, you think I can any percent speedrun a crucible here and cope it into existence before the apocalypse? For the apocalypse will be upon us. Alright. Here's what. We'll just do this, you know, we'll just make a very pretty crucible, okay? Engrave like a little torque face on it as well, sort of crucible, you know? It'll be cool. And, you know, then why not? Oh, because it's like a teeny hole. Teeny crucible hole. Look, I still got enough materials for the crucible, you know? I still got enough of it. Surprisingly, we even got enough grass. Where's the music going? It's not time yet, right? It's not time yet, right? Still got time. Correct. You know, there's a chance. There's a chance. I might need to come back here for some of those molds, depending on how long it'll be until it occurs. You know, new cinematic trailer for Subnautica 2. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Well, I'll look at it later. So, old hide medium. How long do you need to be done? 80% cured. Okay, so the hides will come with us. The mold will come with us. The fire starter can stay at home. The bones can stay at home. I'd like to take the food with me. I'd like you to come with me. You can come along. I'd like these to come with me. You can get eaten immediately. I'm already packing up preemptively, you know, because when it'll happen, we'll have to move quick. All right, we'll have to move real fast. Yeah, like these again. Bones can stay at home. Maybe one stack of those. I would like the bat with me. Yeah, here's the problem, right? Because that'll take one slot. The grass, honestly, dry grass can stay at home. It's easy enough to come by. This can stay at home too. That's fine. Let's see. We got a bit of clay. We got some charcoal with me. We got a shield. We can wear in the offhand if need be. Melee attack protection. Active use is 90%, passive is 20, which is already kind of nice. Problem with it is can I have it out with the shield? Yeah. I can just block with the shield on. So I'll be like this. Alright, cool. So yeah, the shield we'll probably have in our offhand then. It's good to know. And yeah, the rest I can leave here for the most part. And yeah, just kind of have to wait for these to be done. Other than that, Godspeed. You know, other than that, absolutely Godspeed, you guys. I'll make it packed dirt. All right, packed dirt is gonna be the material of choice here. Since packed dirt still counts as a non-natural material, right? Okay. Get some flint, get some of this, get some amounts of food on me. Me realizing I might have caused a bit of a wildfire here. Whoops. I'll be leaving the place anyways, you know? You're awake? Wait, no. I'm awake. That's right. Ahoy! How you doing, Red? Hello. Welcome to the little wildfire I might have caused. Whoopsie. What I could do... Sure, I can take this stick. We could take some more lumber. We can take some more lumber. Spirit time for a wildfire. It's not that wild. It's like a little rowdy. It's a rowdy fire. Ah! Creature! Creature! I just wanted to look at mushrooms, you vile monster! See, thing is, I don't really happen to have healing on me. I didn't come across a single horsetail yet. Not a single one. There might be some in the woods. Is he chasing me? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, doesn't seem like it, no. See, the good thing is, house made of dirt. Dirt no fire. Dirt no burn. Well, he did minimal damage. He did do minimal damage at the very least, so that's okay. Yeah, those guys, they throw stupid little rocks at you or whatever that was. Not even rocks. It's evolved rock. Sharp rock. Very rounded and sharp. Oh, how cursed are the comments allowed to be? I'd say like it's day 6 temporal storm, you know? Monkey throwing shitballs, yeah, you know, that's like the norm we have. Why, Matt, what's up? How you doing, Ed? How you doing? Okay, yeah, no, I'm just kind of getting ready. I'm just kind of getting ready right now. If I wanted to have a raft, out of curiosity, right? I need more lumber and ropes. I need a lot of rope. I need a lot of those. Hasn't happened yet. Almost all the time, rainfall, blah blah blah. I need an anomaly report, you know? That's what I need. Add you on the VTuber ovulation tracker? Ovulation tracker, damn. How considerate of you. Well, how considerate of you. You know, not many people do that. Look at it, beautiful fire spreading, you know. One way to very much effectively clean out a lawn, I know. One way to do it very nicely. It's gonna be populating 24/7. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Man. Ah, shucks, you shouldn't. Happy birthday! Yeah, thank you! Thank you! Yeah, I'm glad you remembered my 29th birthday. Make sure we set a number. Hold on, I need 32nd birthday. Well, I'm just ready. I'm just ready. I'm just ready to pounce. I'm ready to ovulate. Go, my flames! Cleanse this land, especially this one guy in the back. You threw a rock at me. Please burn him, flames. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday today? I don't know. Maybe a title might be able to give it away. Let's see. Is there anything else I'd need? Not really. I mean, again, I'd like to think I got most of the stuff on me. We got some wine caps to munch on as we go. That's the first fire we have here. Yeah, but like what forest? No, it's only bush. That won't stop me, because I cannot read. Don't worry, not the only one. I eat mushroom. There's a thing we can do. While there's a rampant forest fire, we can slap this in here, and we can start cooking cattails. We can start cooking those. Since it's food, it'll keep us nice and alive, you know. All up in your business, oh shit. You know, we'll cook those up so we can get cooked wild rhizomes. So that'll be nice. At least have some of them, right? I guess I'm ready. I guess I'm ready here. At least as ready as I will be. Music changes immediately. Can I take a power nap until the event occurs? Here we go. Wish me luck. Here it is. It begins. The ground shakes. The map grows the dark spots. They're everywhere. No. No! My sweet ground! Safe, there's no saving in this one, man. My food, it's getting done. They're here. That's right. It happened. The area. It's becoming corrupted now. Desolation is spreading. What the fuck? Gang? There might be a crystal growing in my home. I guess we can improvise with the exit then, you know? We can improvise with it. Yeah, we'll have to wait for it to be done. We'll have to wait for it to be done. 96% cured. Yeah, maybe we can cure it a little longer, you know? Yeah. Yeah, a little Silent Hill on top of your snack, right? Well, what's the big deal anyways, right? What's the big deal? Yeah. Better out and in, I guess? Shit, I guess so. Oh, it's spreading, alright. It's starting to spread, though. As the situation is, kind of throw it down right now, so those noises happen. Thank you for the lyric. Thank you for throwing it down, man. Yeah, I probably won't be able to take them all with me here. Like, I could go outside and check what the hell is going on, you know? I could do that, though I don't know if it's really advisable. You know? I could open up a little hole to look outside as well, but I still think that's not quite advisable. Is it happening? It's a mod. It's very much modded. I mean, the temporal storms are normal. They're vanilla. Temporal storms are vanilla, but like other stuff is modded. Yeah, you can see it spreading. You can see it reach the area around us here. It grows. It grows. Hold on, I can kind of see outside a little bit. I can see a little bit outside here. With the occasional anomaly. With the occasional warp. I saw them on my rooftop. I did see them there. Welcome to the desolation now, everyone. Give me more rhyme zones, please, and thank you. I'll just eat some of my mushrooms here real quick, you know how it is, right? You know how it be. Wine caps. Lovely. Did you see the big guy? Did you see the big guy? My sanity is slowly decreasing as we speak here. Alright, well... the storm. It might be calming down a little. The storm might be calming down a bit. Alright guys, here's one thing. The moment we're done, we break down the walls and we run for it, okay? We run for it. Don't look behind, okay? Whatever happens, do not look behind. It can't be worth it. Hey look, we got 10 of those. There's some saturation there. A little more than the fungus. A little more than that. Hello!
Fire and
welcome, you just joined the apocalypse. How are you doing? Hi! Hanu, look! It's spreading! it's spreading! How are you doing? Let me give you that shout out real quick. How are you doing, Hanu? How are you doing? How is everything? That is all spelled together and not how you do the command. Whoopsie. My bad. Hold on. Let me copy and paste. There we go. And there we go. Okay, now we got it. How was oxygen not included, lad? How was that game? Hope you're doing well. For the ones who don't know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety. And today, I'm celebrating my birthday in hell. Hope you guys are doing better. And Potato, hello. Yeah, the vintage is, some kind of infection, yeah. Might. And magic. It's having a little trouble going up the mountain there. Like, minimal trouble. Slightly inconvenient. Whose birthday, man? It does feel birthday. How you doing, though? How you guys doing? Welcome. Hope you had a lovely stream. I am waiting this whole thing out. Don't look outside thing going on. Yeah, we currently have that. So I got a bit of a mod pack together. If all works well, I might even host a server for this year. So it'll be a very much different experience, and I think it'd be a really cool one too. You'd have to play the game a little differently though. Well, I got my rhyme zones, I got some peat with me. I got that. I got crystals growing in my home. I got eldritch entities outside. Storm is still going on. Do we brave it? Do we brave the outside? There's always something clipping into my home here. I have no idea what this thing is right there. Doing great, got my stream power rocket, doing multiple space runs for that. Sweet, endgame research. Next time, I might even get some endgame material, and also get a nice little geothermal power plant, but at the bottom of the world, right above the lava layer. That's a lot! That's a lot to get done there, hell yeah. Hold on. Alright. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. We'll just peek outside, yeah? We'll just peek outside real quick. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. We'll have to run. We'll have to run for it, okay? Yeah. You can make it if you believe hard enough? Oh, I bet so. Hi. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Ooh, they climbed in! They climbed in! They climbed into my house! Boiler! 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 Stay away. Stay away from me. Stay away, you vile creatures! That's it. Game over. That's game over there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's that. Ah, the shiver. The shiver got me. That shiver got me. Curiously killed a cat. Now I wanted to go outside. I wanted to leave there. But like, they got me. They got me, you know? Even the dogs are upset. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you got a raid and run? Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. No, understandable, understandable. Okay, well, that, you see the problem, right? You do understand the issue now. Alright, so, now that the premise has been set off, oh fuck, oh shit. Let's do it again. Deaf World Birthday. There we go, cool. Let's see. Survival, this is survival how exactly? Don't die. That's how. Customization, survival, yeah, okay, player lives 1. This is fine, Greystorm is okay, this is okay. That is fine, seasons is fine too, yeah, that's just 1 season, blah blah blah. Supposed to stop the spread or cure it somehow? No, you just fuck off. No, you just run away. No, you don't. You don't stay. You don't stay. You leave. You leave when it happens. Sleeping into more storms? No. Temporal gear uses? 1. Just 1. Make it a little higher, and I think that's all fine. Land cover, we'll go for 70% here. And yeah, all looks good. All looks good. Deaf World Birthday. There we go. There we go. There we go. Because I'm taking care of my new cats. Taking a break. Don't worry, it's good. Yeah, basically, you run. You don't stay, you leave. You leave away. Yes, eventually the whole planet will be covered in it. But like, there is also like rift wards, which will slow down the spread or, you know, halt it within a small radius. So they're like little enclaves of people. That's what I mean, right? The longer it'll be up for like a server, the worse it'll be, right? And the temporal storm brings it with it. So we'll just give it another shot and see how well we'll do, right? It's a shame. It's the shiver. It's the shiver that got me. It is the shiver that got me there. 100%. If it wouldn't have been for that shiver, I might have been fine. Give me the breaches. My voice, sex. Very low sex. Afro, no, I'm gonna go for that bolt. I grin a little. You know, just, or maybe I'm thoughtful. I'm very thoughtful here. Yeah. This time very white hair. Thank you, epic. I still want to go as Blackguard. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Alright then. Alright then. Hi. Hello to you as well, video game. Chalk. That's good. Chalk's actually nice to have here. I mean, I guess there's a cool place, but we will just need to conquer it first. Yeah. Immediate ruins. Like, that's the place I just kind of hunkered down before the apocalypse. Okay, we got some clay over here. No, I do intend to go for that ruins, but like, first we need to exist, you know? I see some carrots, I see a guy. Yes. What's your name? Stretch, of course. Yeah. Commodities, that's fair. Here's one. We'll just go around. Oh, hey, storage vessel. We got like a faster start here, technically, you know? So carry on doing. Yeah. I wish to see it like that. Damn. Yeah, no, it's cool to see that like we just spawned in a ruin like this, you know? As a black garden, what have you. By the way, as is in the spirit of this run here, I will donate all my clothing to the ones in need, aka not me. Have my belt. There we go. Yeah, I wanna have a completely naked sword here, you know? Question it later. Then we can go for the knife. And we can go for maybe 2 spears, is what I'm thinking here. I would kind of like fancy taking a look at the place we just found, however. I would kind of fancy that. Like, I think the previous run, everything went kind of okay. Except for maybe we shouldn't have stayed in the house. Or if we did stay in the house, stay longer in the house, you know? Because that nightmare shiver got me. So if I would have waited a little longer, the nightmare shiver might have not been there. There's a chance, right? There's a chance it might have not occurred. But then again, at the same time, we also have an opportunity here to basically do what we did earlier, but better. There we go. We got 2 spears for our name. We'll get 2 of those bad boys here, and let's gather some sticks around and what have. Oh, it's not even a stick. It's a berry bush. And of course, you know, we need these. We need these right here. Fisk. Easy food right there. We also have some grain on us, so that's lovely. You know? That's very lovely. Mosquitoes! Ew! Go away. Ah! Fuck, there's a whole swarm of them! Ew! Go away! Midgies! Horrible creatures! I mean, really, they're more like an annoyance than anything, but like, I still don't like them, you know? Being pestered by little dragonflies. Go away. Go away, the lot of you. There we go. Okay. See, we're kind of dealing with them. We're kind of... There you go. See? Gone. Alright, epic. You know, the Florida based on the mosquito size. Yeah. We're somewhere down there now. That much is for certain. What's this? Oh. There's a banefly nest. Explains where they came from, you know? They have a whole nest right here. Sorry. Can't allow for this. Has to go away. Creature weight low. But it's burning through my spears right now. Come on. 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 Set up. Come on. Bro, it's just not breaking. You know what day it is? April 30th. April 30th. I've been fighting a banefly nest for like a whole decade. I think I got it actually. I think it's actually gone now. Plants, how you doing? How you doing, Plants? Yeah. So based on the mosquitoes, here we get some gigasquitoes here. Can I harvest it or like what's up? Because I did take it out. Huh. I can carve it. There we go. There's nothing. Well, this time we would just kind of have to fight for it a little more for those reeds, you know. Alright, but doing good. Hell yeah, though. I mean, except for the tired part. Well, hope you do get to enjoy your day here, though. Oh god, but that's not all, you guys. We get another problem back there. We get this. This is a Rift Spire. I need tools to break this thing. Rift Spire is also bad news. A lot of those things really happen to be bad news here anyway, so... You know, at this point, assume anything I'm saying is bad news. Maybe except for the castle. That might be good news. That might be good news there. But yeah, no. It's been a lovely time now. Yes, I did throw once, but in the end, you know, in the end, it is a fun run. It is kind of interesting to be going through all of this here, right? With a bit of a different premise in Vintage Stories, so I'm kind of enjoying this right now. Yeah, so second attempt right now, second attempt. Also, Erdaslock, thank you for the little hand polish. How are you doing? I'm currently trying to exist. This was like weird swamp mosquitoes being annoying. There we go, let's make a couple more spears. Since we just dealt with mosquitoes, so we're gonna be going into the castle and dealing with some spiders now instead. There's a good chance there's a spawner. By the way. There's a good chance of that. But yeah, it's just like, I did need to go in there where the mosquitoes were. Since I need the fiber. You know, I do need it. Happy birthday, thank you! Thank you very much. There we go, let's nibble some on them berries. The mosquitoes may be a little hungry. So we got this lovely place we spawned right in on. There's a fairly high chance of a locust nest. Given the fact that there's locusts here. Yeah, this time there's gonna be far more combat here. Far more. Hold up. Hold up. Ow. It grappled my snoot. Alright, there we go. Hopefully there's not gonna be more. Barrow, thank you as well. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, I strongly suspect there being a locust nest here. Because they keep respawning. They keep respawning. We do the foolish thing of going in. Locust nest cage. Yeah, it's right here. Can I take any of the things here with me perchance? A locust nest could be nice. Stick. Alright, we'll take stick. Beautiful wallpapers. Some stairs. Sure, I'll take stairs. Actually, I'll take this thing. That's actually a nice find. No. Oh, glue sniffing foam, gluing, and a lot of it. I mean, a lot of drinking. I see. Lead ingot, firewood. Hold on. Just gonna loot this place. Sticks are very nice. So is firewood. A forge? A free forge we can just take with us? That's actually kind of nice too. Hey, I do like free forges like that. Honestly, this whole place is actually kinda cool. Here's one. I'll make a chest. Well, chest. I plop down the crate, actually. In general, like, there's some pretty nifty stuff. I mean, whole locust situation aside, right? It's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty here. Yeah. Free forges? Yeah, free forges. That's right. Yeah, torch holders are very punk to have. But don't know how much we'll actually get to see of them here. I've always like hearing like little tootsies from those locusts. Must have been just the music here. Yeah, since we got some of the stuff in there. And yeah, I mean, I suppose it'll be fine. I suppose it'll be fine. You know what? Half the stairs, I guess. Half the stairs. For now, I might actually just use it as my makeshift temporary kind of ghetto home, plus locust. You know, plus locust happen to be here. We also got some clay. Sticks. Yoink. Some junk, broken anvil. Yeah, no, this could do it. This could do it for now, you know. Oh, look, another one. Copper bits. A flower pot. Some roofs. Lime. That's nice. Lead is okay. This is really cool to have, though. Yeah, this is really nice. The thing I just found there. Shit, man, I don't know, have a fish or something. Because that's healing. It's healing we just found there. Other than that, yeah, that seems to be about it. So that's good, yeah. What are we? How are we doing, Wasp? No fish? Nah, it's okay. Fish had it coming. Fish had it coming. Righto. Let's see. I first eat the grain real quick. Doing alright? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Remember Limer? The spreader? Not quite the same. Not quite the same, I'm afraid. Yeah, so I'll just need to have a bit of a rock. You know, we can work with that rock. We can make a fireplace in here. We can use this as our little temporary base where we just hang out in until we get like some sort of stone tools. I mean, a pickaxe would be best, no, but like, yeah, you know, still. While it might be best, it'll still work. You know, I just might go ahead and just like plop the forge down here for later, you know, for later. So, boop boop, and boop. There we go, get ourselves a fire starter, that's good. We found a house. What about them spiders? Did any grope you? I mean, one of them touched my snoot a little. But, otherwise fine. Spiders are there, I can't break it just yet, really. I'll just kind of have to deal with my bad neighbors. But yeah, I just spawned in that one, Clowns. I just spawned in there. Won't hear me complain. We also have chalk all around us, which is very nice. There we go. Throw that away. Because why not? Yeah, that one torch holder's kind of in the way, huh? Kind of in the way. Let's plop that one back as well. So we have some more stuff to carry. There we go, there we go. So yeah, spooders, another torch holder right above that one. Let's have some healing, which is nice. Get some backup spears and then some. Alright, alright, alright. You know, what would be a birthday without like a proper meal? Let's look for some food, shall we? maybe it won't be a cake, but, you know, might be some, like, berries. You know? It'd be better than nothing, as the game stands still for a minute here. That's potential food right there. Last time we get really lucky with those mushrooms, though, to be fair. We'll get extremely lucky with those. You bring cake to share with the class? Nah, I brought fish. I brought... Oh, wait, turnips. Hell yeah. I guess beats fish. Not the seeds. Brother, I'm not gonna be able to do any farming in this environment, you know? Just eat the turnip. Almost did the trick, right? Almost did the trick. Yeah, no, I was thinking maybe we can go do some spear fishing, you know? Maybe we can do some. Maybe. Huh? Get some food. Oh, it's just, you gotta make sure it's actually dead, you know? Thing is that I just need to get rid of something, you know? Well, you... I'll just lean this thing onto there for now. I'll be taking some of these cattails with me, because with those cattails then we can make more backpacks, and with more backpacks we can carry more, meaning I can take it all with me then. Sounds good, right? Sounds like a plan? Alright. Yeah, we'll just have to get some of the fiber here. Fish. Like, we already fought mosquitoes and spiders, you know, we're like a veteran here. With more backpack, more fish. It's true. More fish. Honestly, I really like the chalk castle in there. Like, it kinda looks really neat. So how do you guys feel about this? Like, would you like a Winter Story server like this with like this sort of premise? Like, you can still like survive. You need the rift machines, but it'll definitely be rough early on. So maybe it'll have like a spawn room or something like that, which might be somewhat safe. But other than that, you know, are we winning? We're getting there. We're celebrating right now. We're celebrating. But to celebrate properly, I need a proper meal first. And to get a proper meal, I need inventory, so there's that. We technically lost before, though. For transparency. Okay. Is this getting there? Have you ever seen the Tropic Craft mod for Minecraft? I wish we would get Tropical Paradise for Winter Story. I haven't seen it, no. Can't say I did. Nice. Okay. Nice inventory here. Nice inventory. Yeah, lost in the reeds, dude. I need all the reeds. I need all of the reeds. Alright, guys. That should be enough to carry a birthday cake now. It'll be enough, eh? There we go. So. Let's see, we got some mature flax here, which is kind of cool. I mean, sure, it'll give me a little bit of twine, but let's be real, that twine's not really gonna... Like, I won't be growing it. I won't really do much with that. Flax fibers could be used for palisades, if you really think about it once I have the recipe. Yeah. And of course you need flax fiber and just palisade spike, which make it a palisade itself, which you... What? Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Little fiber pulp, candle, and, you know, the actual twine, out of which you make a lot of things with. Okay, we'll just kind of keep it right here. Okay, never show this again, thank you. Alright. Yes, we got some reeds, we got some berry bushes over here. Flowering and ripe ones. Alright. Seems like day one is slowly but surely coming to a bit of a conclusion here. Well, there is some spiders at home. Surely, right? Surely it'll be fine. Living amongst them. It's all bushes here, man. It's all bush. Not actual trees. I like lumber. You look like lumber. I go into the thick of it. Wow. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Well, yeah, not wrong. It is technically speaking lumber. Yeah, sure. I can't help myself but feel at least somewhat scammed from that one, you know? Well, shit, you know? Canada, hello! How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to yours truly. You're gathering a little bit of that lumber. How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, absolutely. It's straight up a scam. Actual scam. I'm good. What about you? Doing well, playing some Vintage Story, enjoying the birthday and whatnot. And yeah, been pretty pleasant so far. Well, been a good time. Love this game? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, right? We do have some mods. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. We do have some mods going. And it's both like me trying to see if it'll make for a nice server. And so far, I kind of like it. I mean, again, what do you guys think? Like, would you play on a server like this? 70, thank you! Blue Orc Legend! Oh, legendary Blue Orc! Needs food badly! How you doing, Simney? How you doing? Hope all is well. Oh look, it's oak! The tiniest oak tree out there. It's oak nonetheless. Technically good for tannin. Practically nowhere near tanning. So there's that. You deserve birthday foods. Thank you. But only on the birthday, right? I don't want to say I just do like a long fasting. But yeah, no, it's a great time. It's a great time. If only there was create like mods so that we could make boats as mobile bases. It will make nomadic playthroughs much more fun. Fair. Like, you'll have to mainly be nomadic at the start. You have to be nomadic at the start, and down the line, you'll be able to settle once you can. Here's what you gotta do, right? You need the Rift Ward. Obviously, the big Rift Ward, probably not gonna happen anytime soon, right? So you settle. You settle for the small one. You settle for the mini Rift Ward. 2 copper rods, 1 temporal gear, glass, stick, 2 rustic gears, you can make that. And it'll stop the devastation from spreading to your little local area. You could do a bit of a farm with that. Now, you'd need multiple of them, probably. But this right here, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount of materials, I'd say. And, yeah, I don't know, thank you. Taking care of stuff before work. Good to hear, good to hear. And welcome to my little spider-infested home. We make some firewood, chop it all down. Hell, honestly, the oak might as well go. I mean, what am I gonna do with 1 oak? Honestly, I don't think it's gonna get me anywhere. There we go. Because then I get to plop not you down, plop you down instead. There we go. Get this. Nice home, cozy. Yeah, just a bit of a spider infestation here. Otherwise, fine. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave one of those behind for fish. We'll make a fire. With the group I play with, I am the chef and I make a lot of pies. Dude, I could use a pie right now. I could use one. Yeah, no. But, like, again, I think this could make for a cool server. I think this could make for a cool server idea. Now, mind you, again, in single player I did tune it up a little bit with the spread. So in the server I could make it a little spread slower, but it'll still spread. You know? When did you last eat, man? Like, what, like in general? Like 4 hours ago, looking at the stream time. As I do eat usually before stream. Before stream start. Do 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 do. And I had quite a bit actually as well. And I got some nice pasta going. Some tortellini. There we go. Is it warm enough? Wait, no, the torch! I needed that! Ah, fuck. Speak of accidentally setting your torch on, not quite on fire, but like making it the fire, you know? There we go. Yeah, it's just very awkward. Never happened to me before. Oh well. Oh well. You know, I can make multiple. I can make like, what, 3 more? 1, 2, 3? Sure. Again, not quite the way I would have liked it, but sure, sure. Come on, light it up! There we go. So yeah, then I can have these and the candle holders here, and I'm pretty sure I had another one somewhere around here. No? Yes, here. And the other one stays on me. So again, we got a situation being right here. This thing. Unless they'll just let me destroy it. Nah, they don't. Hell nah, they don't. Hell no, they don't let me just destroy it. No, 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 no. It'd be too easy that way. That'd be too simple. Where's the other guy? I know there's one. Hello? Hello? Oh, torch. Yeah, not the intended way, absolutely. Not the intended way there. I know there's one of you. I've seen the light. And I don't mean like as in I'm dying. What if I provoked some more? What if I poke it some more? You know? It is the source of the spiders. If I get to break it, that'd be kinda awesome. Because it also can drop some pretty nice items. Stop it. I'm destroying your home. Stop it. Let me destroy your home. Let me destroy your home so I can settle here. Got you, bozo. Got you. Heh. Got him. Alright, no more spider. The only spider there is now are the ones that are active somewhere. Just somewhere in here, you know? You're going to the light work? No. Sorry, I'm too old. Okay, we got this here. We got some brown coal, which is nice. Don't really need these here. And there are a bunch of gears, or was it just the coal? Is that it? Bloop. 1 rusty gear. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, rusty gear's good enough, you know? Is this vanilla better runes? This is better runes you're seeing right now. This is the one we got on. Alright, so. All nice and calm right now. All nice and calm. Yeah, well, we got the better runes mod. Basically, hardcore survival. This guy, as you can see, pretty fresh. Pretty fresh here. I kind of spawned in here. And we already had to deal with some mosquitoes and whatnot, but look, it's getting there. We got a place to call home for now. For like that precious little time we'll be spending here, we can call this actually home. And that's good, you know? That is good. That is good actually. What are you doing, Kelling? How are you doing? Welcome. It's also awfully quiet right now. What I'd like to do, maybe make a hay bed. And maybe we can get some like sifting done on like the bone soil here. We just might be able to get that stuff done there. Oh no, it's like bone soil could hide some good items in them, you know? You could get some nice arrows if nothing else, you see. Exited the previous tenants by using squatters' rights and a sharpstone on a stick. True that, true that. True that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And we make this, and ta-da, we got ourselves a bed. Let me just make some room for the bed by eating fish. Alright, cool. Ground, take it or leave it. Hey, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the broken ground with me. So I'm thinking, you know, maybe I can sleep up here, you know, in all of this, like, dirt and, like, terrible mess. Yeah, so here's the thing. This does give me metal scraps, and metal scraps, by the by, could be used for scrap weaponry. And scrap weaponry hits a little harder than what I currently have. Might not be the worst of ideas, actually. Going with that stuff. I also have a pillow, aka bit of rubble, bit of stone, you know, to rest my head on. I can be glad that this is only, like spiders here, you know. It could have been much worse than that. I've seen like a still shiver once in like a similar place, like a similar ruin. If it was a still shiver that be here, I'd be like over the mountains by now. I'd be long gone. All right, I'd be long gone by now. Like you would not see me here. Dude, I would be gone such a long time ago. For the ones who don't know, still shivers can one-shot you, basically. Even with, like, really good gear, they do a lot of damage. Yeah. If that were here, I wouldn't be here. True. You know what? True that. Alright, so, moving that away. But yeah, again, I think this could be a cool server. You know? So I would be down if you guys are down. And, yeah, it'd be as simple as, like, setting the whole thing up then. And what have you? Wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be that bad. You know? I think as well. Hell yeah. So what do I need? Ignore journal. What do I need for this little guy? The spear, scrap bomb, this thing, various things full of scrap. Blah blah blah, Jonas, blah blah blah. Is that it? No, wait, that's a scrap weapons kit. Native hold right mouse button to craft scrap weapon. Isn't it? Hold on. Scrap spear. How do I make that? Did not make that. I thought you could. Like a scrap axe or something like that, you know? Unless they changed it. Just a weapon kit, right? Hold on. Put an active hand and hold right mouse button to craft a scrap. Okay, my bad. Just read it properly the next time, me. Let's make a scrap weapon. Let's see. Let's open a scrap gacha box. And... club! I got a club now. Hey, look, scrap mace. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Not my dream weapon, sure, but like, I'll take it. I would like more rope. I would like some more rope, actually. Fucking love clubs and maces. It's nice, it is nice, but spear has more reach. Club sadly doesn't. It hurts more. Actually, it hurts the same. It hurts the same. But it has way more durability. Way more durability here. So that's the big advantage it has. Is this how you do it? Wait, the reed chest. Oh, okay. This one. Yeah, I'd like to have a little chest, you know, set up how maybe right here. And in this chest, I'll be putting like various metal knickknacks that I happen to have on me right now. Because even these parts could be nice, but it's like way later in the game. Again, Trogan Chat, welcome back, Moon. Welcome back. How's your birthday string going to work? I died horribly in a massacre, but otherwise I'm doing well. Let me check something. Is it modded, by the way? It is modded, yes. It is modded. So this is a modded run. Yeah, brown coal can go under 2. Chalk, sure. You know, let's take some of those chalk stones and slap them right on in. Lime can also go under. Flax grain we can munch on. So we'll just keep that down here. You know, food purposes and what have you. And should be fine then. Might as well eat it right now. Some chaos. Some chaos. Yeah. You know, I reckon we can even, like, take this whole thing with us and maybe light up the upstairs. Again, mind you, this is a very temporary homestead here, alright? This is very temporary. I just hope we have enough time to do what we need to do, you know? That's the cope right now. Let's see, so... We got a lot of the things, we got the basics done. So, tomorrow maybe we'll look around for some more wood. Maybe some of those vines so we can make ropes. And clay would be very nice to have. And yeah, just lots of lumberjacking will do. That's probably gonna be some stuff we'll need. So yeah, sounds good to me. You know, sounds good to me. Wood, rubber, shattered. I can hear the chickens already. Ah, a fine morning we have here, right? A fine morning we have everyone. Truly, truly. Well, let's venture on forth and see what we can get up to. This, by the way, we can keep at home. This I can keep at home. Saved a little bit more space. Okay, I got a Billy Mace with me. If I get some more grass... If I get a little bit more grass... I could do something nice. Hold on. First things first, right? Get a knife. Get a shovel. We'll need it either way. It'll just save us a little bit of time, you see. Yeah. What if you took home with you? Hey, if only, right? Sadly, I don't think I have enough to make a canoe. Since, like, a canoe would be really nice to have for a, you know, home. You also have stuff like, you know, an actual sailboat, right? An actual sailboat would work wonders. Because you can carry a lot of that, like, on that thing. But, yeah, we don't have such luxury just yet. Also, very mountainous region. Very mountainous region here. Alright, there we go, there we go. Yeah, so what I want to do is take some grass with me here. And we could make some basic body armor using that. Also, could make a pretty fancy hat with it. So, you know, I can avoid getting a sunburn on my bald head. And that's already pretty nice. That's already pretty nice if you ask me. And the body armor as well is something we could get here. But it makes here with the all new patent pending skull bashing. Are you tired of those goblins on your lawn? Then you need to gift your skulls a good bashing with skull bashing. That's right, the one and only. No, for $9.99. Alright, so we got some here, you know, a little bit of gear, a little bit of gear, and you know, this we venture forth. I look like a bandit without pants, pantless bandit. Some are struck with sheer fear, others are drawn to him for questionable reasons. Yeah, so we got this over here, we got... Again, main thing right now would be maybe peat, a bit of clay, proper trees, like maybe that one, because we need firewood to make some charcoal. And yeah, that sort of shenanigans, you know? Absolutely, absolutely. Azar, how you doing? Welcome. The new avatar movement is really badass. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Glad you like it. Made it myself. Was born like that. You know how it be. But how are you doing today? Welcome to this little bit of vintage story here. Yeah, just trying to get the birds right now again. Just need to chop it down into firewood. Eventually. So we can make a charcoal pit. Alright. Good. This is all fine. This is all fine. We got a bunch of chalk here, so we definitely won't have to worry about that part. Ah, proper tree, right there. Dirt rain. That's right. Hey, I'll take dirt rain over. You know, like that happened the last time. So, like, I'll take dirt rain. Also, field mushroom. We'll take those two. Field mushrooms are nice, keep me nice and fed. At least for the time being. Not to confuse with the death cap. Do not eat a death cap. You might be able to guess why. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not. Have you ever played a Pathfinder game? I actually have. Like, both tabletop and, like, video games. Like, Pathfinder video games. Like, I played Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Though I didn't finish it fully because it was pretty long. You know? Death cap. Yeah, well, you probably don't want to eat it. But it's quite something. Alright, let's chop it all down here. Oh, there goes the axe. However, get some good amount of lumber. Got a good bit of lumber right here. Love saying that. No, you didn't. Okay, well, shit, I guess I'm lying. Sorry. Pathfinder for the tabletops, and surely it will end well. Do that Pathfinder for the Pathfinder? Oh, like for the 24-hour stream that's coming up, you mean? Pathfinder. Okay, guys, listen. We only have 1 hour. I understand it's not a lot, but I'm sure it's enough for a full campaign here, alright? Just trust. Spoilers. It was not enough for a full campaign. There we go. There we go. Alright, see? At least we got some woods. Nuh-uh! Rogue trader, you won't know balls. You know what? True, I won't. Like, I don't know, man. I don't feel that drawn towards like the Rogue Trader video game. I just don't feel that drawn to it. Damn right you won't. Damn right I won't. But like I like it more as a tabletop, but the video game itself, I'm like, yeah. Oh, find our path. I don't know. I hope they will. Yeah, I don't like Rogue Trader's kinda man. I was more in the mood for like some World of Darkness stuff, lately. Something about it, you know, something about it. Pathfinder water is good, yeah? We'll need to check it out one of these days then. I think lumber-wise we might be fine for now, you know, we just might be okay here. Let's see, we got 36 stick. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Stick's not enough, lumber is enough. At least for me. I do have barely any inventory slots. However, I would still like to keep on looking, see if I find some lead. Interesting. Yeah, give me some more field mushrooms. Again, mushrooms, they last a good while. So that's gonna be a couple apocalypses in by the time those mushrooms run out. The berry? Yeah, berries can be like the first thing we'll just like snack away. Like normally I'd be taking the berry bushes with me, right? But this is... this is not your normal vintage story, that's right. It's not your normal vintage story. Oh. Well. That changes stuff, however. Copper. We'll mark it as copper here. Let's see. Can I spy any of that sweet copper deposit all the way down here? Copper balls? No, just copper. Just copper. Copper without the balls. Okay, see? Yeah, then we hit the rock surface here. Well, we'll just do a bit of a quick scan. See if there's anything that might be copper. Because again, we'll need that copper. The last time we got some good amount of copper. It would have been enough for a pickaxe. Well, I don't see any right there, but hey, it's marked. We can dig down eventually. It's good to know. It's good to know that, please. Some more berries as well. Alright. I mean, again, it almost seems peaceful here now, doesn't it? Now, could fool me. But that peace is pre-apocalypse peace, you know, so take it with a grain of salt. Again, Golden Ark. We didn't quite survive the eclipse the last time, you see. Uh-oh. Wolf. We got a Wolven. Why are you running? Wait, why are you running now? Wait, you should be trying to kill me. Hey, hold on. Yeah, that's more like it. Wolven. Alright, well, one wolf down. Slightly safer. There we go. Okay, let's see what the wolf has on him. Yeah, my cute dodge. Sorry, it's gone. There's no more. I want to get rid of a material that I have too many of here. Maybe say this here. Yes. Okay. Nice. Maybe we'll eat some berries as well. So we get, you know, free inventory spot there. A sea wolf right there. Yeah, take some of that flesh. And I'd like the fat. I'd like that fat. What we can do is make it into pelt. That might just do the trick. Dog. Yeah, there goes dog. Dog no more. Sorry, I see a body of water behind me. I hear some growling on the other side. I do not take chances there. I just... No, I don't. There we go. Might as well eat some grain, right? Lovely. Well, that's at least one less wolf we might just accidentally stumble into here, you know? It's one less threat. Which isn't really much to say. It's really not much. Absolutely. Tamamo, very close with the lotto there, Tamamo. Very close. We got a raccoon. We got raccoon hands. Hold on. Where'd he go? Is that a raccoon or is that chicken now? There's a raccoon. There was a raccoon somewhere, dude. Yeah. Infinite wolves. Yeah, infinite wolves are about to happen right now. Absolutely. All the wolves will surround me, Sonny, like tear me apart, you know, as it is, right? Absolutely. Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome. Welcome to this stream. Celebrating the birthday with some good old vintage story, but with a bit of a catch as well, you see. Bit of a catch. You'll give it a couple of days and you'll see it. Give it a couple of days and you'll see what I worry about here. I'm just not finding any clay right now. Like there's some flies in here. You know what I should do? Maybe we go back home, deposit some of the things we got, and then return eventually. And continue our search for good old clay. Raccoon, show us clay. Why is Raccoon off the pond? Show me. Where to? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, nah, I keep going. I keep going. Does I ever need a catch? Game's already quite murderous as it is. Oh yeah, well this one definitely has quite a catch. This one has quite a catch, let me tell you. It's a beautiful one. You know, it's a beautiful... Surprise! 7 streams straight from Sus! Hell yeah, how you doing? Welcome back. Don't see anything back there. We'll just keep on going. Ignore the nest on the right side as well. We just ignore them. You know, blissful ignorance. Really. Huh. It can be a little weird with it sometimes. Well, Let me hydrate real quick. Let me hydrate real fast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's hydrate. Right. Okay. Let me, yeah, let me go back. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this is safe. I'm sure. Yeah, that's not clay either. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, what if you added hydrate or nitrate? I thought about it, but like, due to how it works, like I genuinely wanted to, but like due to how that mod works, nah, you'd be so cooked. Because like you'd be getting like crazy high hunger, and because of the water. Like I would have added it. I would have added it, but like it seems more pain than it's worth it. You know. I don't like those guys. You know, Slapstork, this savage can fit so much demon blood. The manner of bloods. It honestly would be amazing. It would actually be an amazing one. Well, I don't know who those guys are. I don't want them near me though. Because they look like they have swords. All I have is a Billy Mace right here. So, and, you know, spear, kinda. I just wanted some clay. I just want that. Yeah, very much cautiously, I put some food in there with a lot of firewood. And can I make anything out of you specifically, like defense-wise, maybe? I can make a club. I can make that. Yeah, not quite. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. Here's one. Ignoring the potential mega murder nights outside of my home, let's pivot towards making a bit of a fire pit, you know, so we can make charcoal. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Sounds like it's a little more fun. So we'll kind of we'll kind of do the same thing as last time, all right? We're gonna do the same one. It's been 6 months, or your orc has traveled more than 200 kilometers. Make sure you go fetch some demon blood infusions. Yeah, before you know, they're gonna be in Kalimdor. Doing some weird things with night elves. Not that sort of weird, but you know, just not approved. Not approved. Okay, so we just want to be filling this up with some good old firewood. Good old 32 stacks of firewood, and we'll be fine. Get another one. Get another one. There we go. And one last stack here. It works for me. Doop, doop, doop. Then we get this down. Make a little fireplace, and before you know, we get ourselves some charcoal here. Let me just go ahead and maybe grab some dirt. Dirt from underneath here. Yeah. We're things with night elves, that's right. Walks in on Orc and Nelf doing Kabuki theater. That's right. Yeah, it's a Kabuki theater. You know, that's actually the more harmless one. You know, is today the hatch day? Today is the hatch day. It is true. Today I hatched. It's yes. Today I grow older. It's my 28th birthday. Birthday? Birthday. Yes. Bust day. Or as someone else put it, my womb eviction day. Happy day of birth, Mr. Torquay. Thank you, why thank you. Why thank you. Very kind of you. Kinder than probably any of these horrors out there would be. Let me just get one more dirt real quick, you know, just for the atmosphere, you know. It needs to look nice, right? Need to make it at least somewhat like good looking. My womb eviction date. Hey, look, I can claim that one. Lynn came up with that. It ain't pretty, but it'll do. But it'll do. So, what are those guys anyways? You know? How much red is Fogel today? How red? Yeah, how red are we? Already. I know those terrible creatures happen to be out there somewhere. Yeah, okay, so this is kicking. Burning, creating some of the charcoal. This is a bit of a safety hazard right there, as those gifts are 5 little subbies, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 subs there, boys. Appreciate it.
Is this too easy
Too
for
kind,
you?
my lad, too kind. It's not too easy, actually. Actually, it's not too easy for me.
Is this too easy for you?
It's really not too easy, trust me, it's really not. I'm fortifying a ruin with dirt.
Is this too easy for you?
It's really not, man, it's really not. But yeah, it's,
Is this too
I would like to know
easy
where
for
those
you?
knights went, man. No creatures for just having just I'm too old, man. The dimension's already kicking. It's like the demon blood withdrawals I'm having, you know? That's what's happening. Spend dude. Zoom out of red for maximum speed. Hell yeah. Okay, so watch me remove this and like get mangled immediately. I don't trust it. No, I don't trust it. I do not trust that whole thing. No, I just don't. I just don't, you know? You're gonna need a roof, aren't you? Technically got one. Technically got one right here. Guys can climb. They can try and jump, but they shouldn't be able to jump free high. They shouldn't be able to do that much. Then again, I do not know those entities too well, right? So maybe they got some quirky little jumps going and just surprise me like that. That could be it. But, you know, shamefully we did not find any clay. Shamefully we didn't find any. However, I will still do some sifting with this soil here. Because there might be good things in there, you know? Might be some good stuff. Oh, there were knights of spiders. The knights of the spider order. The arachno knights. Australia's finest soldiers. Right, let's get these. Like, I'm gonna be happy if I get a candle. I'm gonna be happy if I just get a candle, honestly. Gems and stuff like that is cool, I guess. I don't really need gems. I'll be just hoarding that with me. It's not really gonna be that necessary. And, that is my furnace. Hold on, I need a additional block. A unrelated block. Or maybe we'll just keep that one there for now. I'd rather not mess with it right there. I'd rather not. And accidentally turn it all into ash instead of coal, or charcoal rather. Alright, we'll get another one right here. And then the next day we can sit down next to the mosquito lake that I de-mosquito-fied. And, you know, see what sort of goodies hide within that very soil we just uncovered. You know, we might as well. We might as well. Other than that, good enough, I guess. Other than that, I'm gonna eat some of my field mushrooms. Real quick. And, you know what? I mean, we obviously don't need all of that firewood there. We'll just need, like, what, 4? for firewood, maybe that might be a little overtly generous. I'm punching your grass! No! No! Ah, my grass! Here, this one's for you. I don't know. Alright, so yeah, we got bony soil, we got some firewood, we got some various metallic knickknacks going on here. But there's chalk, I mean, there's so much chalk in here. There's so much of it. I don't think I need it. We got these right there.
Is this too easy for you?
Gifting us up to good old Ralph. My. Why only touch when you can punch? Why walk if you can ride? Why ride if you can fly? Wasp. Hitting him with the eyebrow wiggle there. Ralph is a weenie. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we got ourselves a smithy here. Technically, even a conveniently placed tool rack. We got some ingots. I also just picked up a whole red brick. Oh. Can also get some wallpaper. Oh, because we're feeling a little fancy. Hey, blue clay! Blue clay. I mean, the jug? I'll just be kind of hoarding the jug with me for no reason. But the clay, on the other hand, now that I can work with. That I can actually work with here. What do we say? We first make a crucible. I think making a crucible would be on the smarter side of things to do, no? Since with a crucible, we'll be actually able to smelt any metal. And I would like metal tools or metal equipment. We'll need the pickaxes, hammer, and that is really the majority essential thing we need, right? Other than that, maybe a fox, right? A fox could be cool. That could be nice. Yeah, maybe over the gifts up, this clay can certainly work with, yeah, I mean, if clay approves of the clay, then hell yeah. You know, hell yeah then. Yeah, oh clay? Yeah, we found some in a box, really, of all things. So we got that. Then, yeah, we need normal pickaxe. We need normal pickaxe. Would the clay of the burn? Oh,
too easy for you?
My. Gifting a sub to Wasp. Look at that, gentleman. But yeah, I was gonna ask, would the clay be interested in maybe also a little bit of vintage? You know, maybe a bit of a Torque Orc Brew vintage. You know, say if one was to hypothetically, practically host a server, so to speak, with a certain potential apocalyptic event to spruce things up a little. You know. All right. Yeah, so we got that, and a 6 clay. I don't know if that's good enough, you know? Just, hell, just put it somewhere, you know? Heck, just put it somewhere. Can I put it back in the chest? No. It's part of me now, I guess. It's just part of me now. Yeah, since like... Hello? Who goes there? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Hello? You know the castle? Must have been just my imagination. Clearly. You know, clearly. Can you eat a little clay each day, remember? Yeah, well, I mean... Hey, you heard him. Gotta eat you a little bit. Every day, you know. Get my collar. You know, I'm like one of those, whatchamacallit? flamingo, right? Because flamingos are only like the color the flamingos are due to what they eat. I'm basically like a flamingo, so I gotta eat blue clay every day a little bit, you know, bit by bit, you know? Just a little bit here and there. It will be good. You know, what I wanted to do, I just get sidetracked briefly. I want to make the thing for sifting. Yeah, this thing. Just making sure what the recipe was. Since that thing is very easy to come by, there's a spear. You goof schnozzle you. There we go. So I can do this. I can do some sifting at the water the next day. But that shall be a tale for another day. To bed I go here. You know, getting a night's rest here. Hopefully without having any sort of ominous bells wake me up, because it's day 3 right now. And see, that's the thing I was hoping wouldn't happen. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. The bell tolled 3 times. Run, maybe fast? No, that's the alarm. That's basically the warning. Hey, shit's about to go bad. Hey, remember when I was talking about the whole, like, sifting through some soil situation? Maybe we'll need to postpone it to another day. Let's take the essentials with us, alright? Anything that we'll need with us right now, we'll be taking with us right now. Meaning, blue clay will remain back here. Oh, charcoal is not done, actually. Charcoal isn't done yet. The 7 cattails should be fine. Should be fine. I'd rather take the copper. Metal scraps are good, to be fair. I like metal scraps. The birch logs, fuck them. They can stay there. Flint spear, yes. 12 firewood, I do not need. Let's replace that. What do we think? Lime? Maybe lime? Maybe lime. The sticks have to stay. So I have another slot. Shield. I would like a shield. Shield is actually made with the things I throw away. No, not this thing. Not the clay. You, cattails. We can make a quick makeshift shield while I'm here. Yeah, that one. We'll just have 3 cattails go through there. Have you here. And go down. Put a shield in the offhand. Now I definitely don't need those anymore. Would be nice. The flex fiber would be nice. Brown coal is okay. I mean, this is pretty alright. This is pretty alright there. We'll replace it with the grass. The bony soul I'd like to take with me. The stuff down here would be kind of nice to keep also. God, I just hope that the coal's gonna be done cooking soon. That'd be very nice, very lovely. I don't see any terrors beyond my understanding outside just yet. We might have a bit of time. Again, that was only the warning, right? It was only the alarm system going off right now. And that's fine. We got some molds with us. That's cool. I got 2 spears and a mace with me. I got a wooden pan, which honestly, the wooden pan, it's okay. We can just remake it. We can just remake the wooden pan. Then I can just have the shield in my hotbar for now, so I don't need it on me. And let's manifest this to be done a little faster. Just in case, you know. Okay, I can still yonk it. Cool. Since the moment it'll start, I'll be just rushing out of here. I gotta make sure there's no evildoers here. there's just one problem. See that hunger bar? It's pretty empty, right? I'd like some food. Real quick. A little bit of a snack for the way. Because you see those bushes? Yeah, they won't exist for much longer, you know? Those bushes will certainly cease being a bush in no time. Alright, there we go. Throw that away. Give me that onion. Yeah, I'm a little on edge right now, you know, a little bit on edge. You never know, there could be something heinous waiting for me around the corner here. Oh, something I'd love to actually reobtain. Candle holders, or rather torch holders here, right? That would be very cool. Frankly, X. Get rid of the X. It's about to break anyways, right? Get rid of it. Crucible is another thing that is kinda nice to have, but also in practicality it's not that crazy, right? Like, we can easily remake a Crucible. Yeah, otherwise, we're fine. This is still simmering. So there's that. And yeah, bony soil I'd like to keep for now. Hopefully it'll be worth it. We'll get a copper, we'll get a flax fiber. Turn them into twine. I mean, sure, you can make some. We can make linen, we can make those things. There's a lot we can make with it. But at the same time, I would be missing some to make like a bandage maybe. And the Gamberson's not gonna happen. Like, realistically, it's not gonna happen. And the linen sack, yeah, I doubt it. Would be nice. Again, it would be really nice, right? I just doubt it a little. Lime is cool, right? Lime can be turned into lime water, and lime water, you know, that whole thing is good for tanning. Then at the same time, we also have chalk everywhere, right? So maybe that's cool to leave behind for now. So I'll just take one whole ass furnace with me now, right? I'll just do that. Come on, be done. Be done. Be done. Be done. Be done. Shit. I'll go outside again. I'll look for a bit of food. If it is going to be happening while I'm outside, I guess we won't be coming back. And that charcoal is simply lost in that case, right? Since the moment the rust begins, the desolation shows up. Oh look, bauxite! By the way, bauxite. Huh. But yeah, once the desolation wants to begin, it'd be rough. It'd be pretty rough. Yeah, I wanna like be like a bear, you know, just eat a bunch before we go on our journey here. Oh hey look, it's Pete. Well, shame about it. Truly a shame. Shame I found it just now. Pete's cool and all, but I'll just pull like a bear and just eat a bunch of food real quick here. Actually, I'm kind of okay on it right now. I guess I'll just top myself off an extra amount because I needed slot. I kind of needed. Yeah, looking at the time of day, I mean, seems fine. We've got a bit of daytime. See, I'm just kind of coping and hoping that, you know, the whole place here is gonna be done here. Pretty much sooner than later. It's still smoking. Oh man, fuck. Damn it, dude. This is bad. This is pretty bad there. Shit. I kinda need the rusty gear. I need the rusty gear. So, wait. If I get a rope, I can make it into a necklace, and it saves me an inventory spot. If I get a rope. You don't make rope. You know rope. You don't make rope at all. Reed. Reed makes rope. Hold on. How much reed for one rope? That's not rope. That's rope. More than I have right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Any percent speedrun getting more cattails. Choco, please! Choco, please, I need you. I wanna be like, oh yeah, I spent all of this charcoal, or like, wood, rather, to get like nothing out of it, you know? I'd rather not have that be the case, you see? And know what I'd even less like to have happen? Me having to come back to get that thing. Like the charcoal. That'd be even worse then, you know, having to come all the way back here. That'd be so much worse. Oh yeah, the fur. We can't forget about the fur. So we need what? 8 in total? 8 in total or something like that? So this should be enough now, right? To make rope. To make little rib. What's that? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, we make one rope. I made too much even. Okay, so we got rope. We got ourselves one singular rope. Cool. Now I finally get to pull a Sayori. I mean, make myself a nice little necklace. There we go. Onwards. Back to the charcoal, hopefully with still a little bit of time left. If not, then, well, it's already over. Items to throw away. I'm eyeballing the flint. The 8 flint I have right there, that's what I'm thinking of getting rid of. Or the shovel. We can use the flint to make a new shovel, so it's not a big loss. Still cooking, I see. Boop. Alright, we got ourselves a little necklace. It's not the prettiest, but it's there. It's there when I need it. And I'll need you out. Since, yeah, we got this. It's 45% cured. Not really, again, it's not really the world, but it's something. Alright. Choco, please be done. Please, dude. Man. Come on. Do it. Just do it already. Be finished. Man, there's a bit of rust forming already. Come on, man. I'm just like pacing back and forth right now, just waiting for it to be done. The charcoal smells you fear. Dude, the charcoal needs to hurry up. We got a bit of a tight schedule here to run on. You know? We got a very tight schedule here. It's like 24 hours. Yeah, it is like 24 hours. I started it like... what was it? I started it like the day before. And it was daytime. Like, it wasn't actually dark. So... It ought to be done soon. It ought to be done soon here. Hell, man. If in doubt, we'll just have to restart with the charcoal. We'll just have to make it somewhere else again. That's what I am thinking here. We can also have the shield in our offhand, which we'll have the shield in our offhand regardless eventually. At least the soul's nice and warm, you know what I mean? Nice and warm. But yeah, we can have a mace in our hand, we can have that little crude shield. There is a bed up here, but again, it's super easy. Oh, hey! But a bed is super easy to replace. Like, I do not really worry about that. That is super duper easy. So... yeah, just the charcoal. It would be nice, right? You done? You done? It might be done. It's done! Hey! See, I told you it was about to be done. And not a moment too late. And not a moment too late either. Quick, 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 quick. I think I'm good. A little more, a little more, a little more. It's only a little mood. It's just a little mood. Surely. Come on, charcoal, come on! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Okay, cool. Planet's really angry, yeah. Planet's real pissed. Shovel, go away. I'm gonna conserve my food. Yep, here it is. Here it is. We're leaving. We're walking. Where? I don't know. Away. I don't know where to. Just leave. Just walk away. I don't care where you're going. You just walk. All right. You just walk away here. I don't care to where you walk as long as you simply walk. All right. It'll be pretty awful otherwise. And as you can see on the minimap, it's spreading. I just need to leave. I need to walk away, man. Out of this. Oh, bowthorn. That rest is trying to get me here. Oh. Keep on walking. Okay, out of way then, out of way then. We're going this way then. We're going this way here. Okay, out of way again, out of way again. Yeah, Steve! Hello? Hello? Hello, ominous creature. And to pay respect to Jeff, yeah. Jeff, Steve, sorry. Sorry, Jeff. Jeff Stevenson. Man. It's pretty bad. It's right behind me. Alright, let's keep on walking. It's a pretty bad one here. You know, it's a pretty bad one we caught. Like we just keep on going so the bad stuff doesn't spawn right on top of us, you know? I will be a bit hungry after this whole endeavor. You know? But he was called Dave Giraffe Man, right? You know who I mean. We all know who we mean. There's only one lad who looks like, you know, this. Wonder what the deal is with him anyways. Sorry, I was a little hungry, you know, a bit of a snack on the road. What? No, game. Game, no. Game. Grading, your watch streak crashed my game, what the fuck? What the hell, man? too powerful. Too powerful, that watch streak. God damn. Well, that's an issue to you know, take a mark off. All right, well, just go back on in, right? Death Road birthday. I just wanted some berries on my way. I just didn't expect a watch streak to be that powerful. You know, shit. My God. How you doing, Grading? How you doing? Yeah, no. So basically, you saw what's kind of happening, right? That desolation is spreading throughout the land, and that's bad juju. That's real bad juju. And what I'm trying to do is kind of, sort of, attempt to outrun it. It's not gonna be pretty. It's really not gonna be pretty. But at least I'll be maybe alive. You know, maybe I'll be sort of alive. Those temporal storms don't last that long, but long enough to be quite inconvenience, you know? So there's that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, alright? I'm back. Huh. Huh. Alright. Alright. Now, problem is, this place is still hella cursed. It's still hella cursed. I can show you kind of what it looks like. I cannot show you what it looks like. We're leaving. Sorry, babe. Taking the kids. We're going. Alright. Yeah. Just take the kids, walk. Walk the walk, don't talk the talk, you know? That's all we gotta do here. Empty. Flowering. Rusty. Yeah, we'll keep on going. We'll keep on going here. You know, we just mind our own little business here. You know, as we march on. All right, bravely march on here. Empty bush. Yee. 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 Yucky. Yucky. All right. I'm sure whatever that thing is right behind me, I'm sure they're nice. They're so nice, in fact, that I'm deciding to just give them all of this land behind me, you know? Hello, chickens. Hello? Pig! Pig, right now. No, it's not the time for it right now, Piggy. Piggy, not now. I'm kinda like trying to avoid being murdered by the mega apocalypse here, you know, Piggy? I hope you understand. Maybe some other time. Alright, Pig? Maybe some other day. But not right now. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry too. Is Lost Forever in this mod? Yes. Yes, this place it's done. I don't know if I'm just hungry or if I'm being attacked right now, but I kind of don't want to look behind me either, you know? I look behind me, I look in front of me, I look all over the place, you know? You know, a little bit of starvation is okay. We can heal through it. We can sort of heal through that. The only way you could reclaim this land, Rift Wars. You need a Rift Ward to reclaim this place. Man, that's what you need. You need to reclaim it. Otherwise, nah, it's cooked. Otherwise, all that you see is done for. Hello, Boathorn. Please don't shoot me, Boathorn. Thank you, Boathorn. Appreciate it, Boathorn. Yeah, we're just running for the woods here too. Keep going. Ah, rust in my face. Actually, racing it, or is it spraying around you? Fuck! Is what I'm doing. Go away. E! Icky! I placed it down! Yeah, no, I'm actually racing it right now. As you can see, it's spreading all around me on top as well. Trying to not get too caught up in, you know, the whole situation there. Problem is, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the desolation blocks, right? But basically, the desolation blocks have a funny property. See that? Pickaxe needed? Pickaxe power needed 99. You're not mining that away. You're not mining it. Any natural block, okay, that's the emphasis here. Any natural block will be turned into a desolate one, eventually. So natural blocks are things, well, you're just gonna find naturally out in the wilds, right? Meanwhile... Hello! Meanwhile, unnatural blocks will be like rammed earth, cobblestone, anything you basically craft, right? Anything you effectively craft is unnatural. So... basically, you can have like a building out of unnatural blocks. The area itself will still become corrupted though with its natural stuff. So, you have that. If you don't want it to become corrupted, Rift Wards. Rift Wards, Rift Ward, Rift Ward, and more Rift Ward. Now, I am hoping that this whole situation here will come to an end sooner than later, As there's some abysmal creatures spawning all around me here. Surely the temporal storm can't last that much longer now, can it? Surely. I'm telling you, man, there's about to be a beach that I'm hitting. And that beach, I can't outswim the corruption here, you know? I cannot outswim it. But I might just need to dip my toes. Here we go, guys. We're waterborne now. What's that? Jellyfish? Huh. Little jellyfish. Little jellyfish. Onto the water we go. And no, you're not safe in the water either. you're not safe in here either. We got a flying fish, man. Like, gravity, laws of physics, none of it applies anymore. Like, yeah, sure, I do feel safer here, ironically, than on land, but it's still not, you know, safe. Those are two tides of darkness. Honestly? Honestly, though? Yeah. Sorta. Huh? I thought like another sound near me. Yeah, like, you can see land. This seems to be more like a giant lake that I'm inside of right now. Okay. Okay. As long as I can make a note here. Well, it's spreading devastation. That's the one. Spreading devastation. I'll be showing you guys a mod pack. Don't you worry. I'll be showing you a mod pack. If I do run this as a server, well, not only will everybody be more than welcome to join, I'll be more than able to experience all of this here. Ah, yeah, there's the water drifters. It looks wild. It's wild. Oh, it's wild. Yeah, you know, spending my birthday in the apocalypse as one does. Big lake? Big lake confirmed. Huh? Just don't know if there's something like chasing me. Yeah. Yeah, well, how about we just keep on going? how about it? How about we just keep on going? How about it? Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, there's fish. You know, there's fish. There's also like horrors beyond my understanding here. Oh, there's just there's those. They're kind of like telling me, hey, you want to fish? Don't. don't fish. I feel somewhat safe here though. Next thing on the Todo list. Raft. I don't know. Maybe canoe. Something along those lines. We managed to get our charcoal at the very least, so that's good. That's very important. I don't want to be anywhere near that shiver. I really rather would not be that. Yeah, shivers are how you die. Shivers are how you die, man. Like, boat horns can be annoying, but shivers are probably the things that killed me the most in this game. My, I need some sushi, man. I need some sushi. My tummy is grumbling right now. Also, the apocalypse could slowly but surely stop here, you know? Like, I'm just saying. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it if it stopped now. Been going on for long enough now, you know? I understand. You know, I get a message. I get a message here. Mind you, even down here, the sand will become corrupted in time. So, like, yeah, water, not safe. Me chasing the famous flying temporal fish here, you know? Lightning. Hitting something. You know, lightning storm outside, temporal rift happening, me in a lake. That's just a formula for a disaster right now, you know, I'm just saying. Oh, and I'm also hungry. Okay, I'm very, very hungry too. How you doing, Abby? How you doing? Well, at least Boris is like wandering back there on his little stiff legs. You know, so my sanity is low. It's very, you could say this is getting to me. Cool looking disaster. Oh, you're gonna have to see the aftermath. You're gonna have to see the aftermath of this whole thing that's happening right now. I won't be able to catch fish in this economy like that. All of this is now corrupted, by the way. See? It's completely mega corrupted here. It's just not a good time. Not a good place to be in, you know? It's just really not. Hi! Hello. Hello there. Fish? Fish, please? Fish, please. Be a team player. Be a team player and let me eat you. Please, come on. Again, how goes the... Oh dear! No! Please! Send help! I need a boat. Please. My arms are getting tired. I'm only paddling with my tootsies now. And I'm hungry. Can you send me a McDonald's, please? Thank you. Man. Okay, that's about how it is. Sino, how you doing? Hello and thank ya. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday is very, joyful right now, as you can see here, you know, very, yes. Man, I sure wish it would stop, though. Oh. Ding, ding. The bells! They toll once again! It's very brown, it's a brown birthday. I'm gonna swim in the same cardinal direction is a likely reason. Oh yeah, no, I'm just like in the water. I wanna stay in the water. I feel safer here, you know, I feel safer. Damn. I know what they say about browns. What? Birthday? I don't know, Abby. It's right in the title. But yeah, it's your boy's birthday. I'm turning 46 today, so you know it's a good time. It's a good time. Let's hope the apocalypse. The birthday with our friends. So which one's better? You gotta make a choice. Which one is better? Yeah. I was born in the night of the witches, you know. But pork is not. We call it here. That little island. It's only partially corrupted, guys. I actually don't know if it's corruption. It might be just dirty. Happy birthday, thank you for the chat or the laugh. Guys, it's my birthday. Why no laugh? Man, I am like giga starving right now. I am. This is lasting way longer than I was thinking it would. Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man.
Easy for you.
I was working for like 34 hours and I never once read the title. It happens. It's okay. It seems to be calming down, chat. We survived. For now. And I don't know if you can call this surviving either. Coral Reef. Here's what. Needs food.
Blue Warrior needs food badly. Quick!
Surely there's gonna be some food on this little desolate island here. Surely there will be. I hope. Slightly mad, dude. I'm going slightly hungry. Some chert here. My torches are obviously off because I touched the water. Spelt. Yeah, I'll try it, man. I'll try it, man. Could have been, you know, could have been something. Could have been something here. Damn, what am I doing? Don't call me shorty. I'm not calling you shorty. Oh, hold on. Copper. Safe. Even though I'm at the verge of dying here, I still got the strength in me to mark it. Please, man, any food. survive the apocalypse to get an angry tummy here. Come on. Game, work with me. Work with me, game. Hey, please. Game, please. Horse tail. What's the recipe? To make this? Oh, no, that's not happening. Need those, huh? Yeah, require more farms. Farms? Yes, I think we can't make farms here. Eat a birthday cake that tastes like Sonic shoes after a run, or a cake that tastes like strawberry. I think strawberry. Instead of course racing. Dude, I'm like hella coping here. Hella coping the horse tail will actually help me in any way. Am I cooked? Fuck, I might be. I just might be cooked here. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, fish, grumble. Grumble, need fish in me. Need fish, I see fish, I home onto fish. Fish swim quick. Fish swim good because fish made for swim. Yes. It's quite a problem, isn't it? Kelp, we'll get some kelp here. And come on. Come on. Come on, I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit, you know? Fish made for swim. Fish made for swim. Why fish swim good if fish made for swim? And thing is, I already spent all of my healing items earlier that I had. I'm hearing a wolf. Is this how I die? Dog. Is this how I go? Because of Pupper? Was Pupper here to feed me? Pupper's not with me. Shit. Dude, I have nothing. I have actually nothing here right now. It's just an absolute drought of food. There's just like a animal. What was that? I don't know. I don't see shit. There's a brownie gate. My time has come, hasn't it? It is so over. It's dark. This forest, you know. It's I can't really see. I see some woad. I see some woad back here. But are you shitting me? There's not even a mushroom here. What is this? Yeah, that seems like GG's, you guys. Seems like GG's. I survived the apocalypse. Just to die of an angry tummy. Well, shit. Doesn't help that the torches went out, you know. Well, guys, I reckon this is a GG right there. I reckon it is. Nice rock. And here it goes, right? No, it's the next tick. The next tick will be the one killing me here. Boom. Wait for it. Okay, the next one, real. The next one is the one. And? Okay, the next one is the one. Just like nothing. Boom. Okay, there we go. Hey, I tried. It's a tough one. It's respawn. Since when? One lane. I'll take it. Hell, I take it. Sure. I had the thing. I respawned. I guess it's because of the player corpse thing. Yeah. As well means a single respawn, not permadeath. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Well, my bad. I'll take it though. I get to show you what happened in the desolation though. You'll get to see what happened there now. as we'll be running through it. My bad, I did the settings wrong, but I'll take it nonetheless, you know. Well, you know, let's say it's gonna be another shot, I suppose, my bad. So, we'll respawn, or... how's this whole thing gonna go now? Play revival. Okay, I rage quit. I press now both buttons at the same time. Okay. So, what's gonna happen if I go back? I don't know. What is gonna happen if I do go back one? No, I do wonder. I do wonder. What is? Yeah, like I should have gotten more food. I should have gotten more food. Had I more food, I could have maybe survived a little longer, right? But yeah, no. Or like stay in place a little bit longer, but that's also very, very risky. Since like you saw how much desolation there was, I would have to run for all of that. And yeah, that also would be pretty rough. But had I more food or some more healing items, had I had any sort of reeds on me, I would have been good. I needed more cattails, if anything. Well, that's really all I needed. I would have been golden. Okay. Ah. All lives used up. Cannot revive. Okay, no. So it is Jover. Okay, so it is Jover. Let's do one more attempt, shall we? One more one. Kingdom Death Rest. There we go. And yeah, we'll go nice blocks here. Yeah, so player lives, yeah, it's permadeath then. It is permadeath. That is all fine. Then that is cool too. Temporal stability again. We go down to 3 to 6 days. We go with that one. And temporal gears, one time. One time. I think that's all. I think that is all. Yes. Alright, let's go in again. Died the day he was birthed, you know? Got a little hungry. He made it, but starved because of a cultural miscommunication about who should bring the cake. Absolutely, you know, that's totally how it went down right there. Absolutely. There's something with 5 HP and 4% mob damage? Yeah, why? I mean, I feel like with that case, you know, like, the difficulty would be lying elsewhere. I want the main thing to be really more like the spread of the corruption than like, you know, me getting one-shot by everything, you know? That's more like it. But yeah, again, I personally like it. I personally like this sort of thing that's going on, you know? I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. The early stages are definitely the hardest ones, right? But then again, on the server, you wouldn't be starting on permadeath. There we go. You know, maybe the leotard for good luck, you know? Sax voice. And then we shave it all. Then we all, I can be angry. I can be a little angry, yeah. Yeah, that way, yeah, just none of them. None of them. Cool. Awesome. Class-wise, I still go with Blackguard, even though he does hunger faster. Well, it appears I'm opening my eyes. I'm opening my eyes to the world here. Shame this time we don't have a crazy castle. We just have shale. And a shale lake right there. Hello, Eep now. Have good Eep! Have good Eep. Ooh. Guys, I think I found home. Think I might have found home back there. You. Think I might have found home over there. Yeah, Angry Brew Mangrove, the angriest. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, home has been sighted. Maybe we can take a couple sticks from back here real quick. So yeah, we got... I didn't really set the density of, like, the water just now too much, but... it'll be fine. It's mostly land covered now. Oh well. Oh well. You know, oh well. My bad, you guys. I knew I forgot about something. So, we'll make enough spears to say whatever's in there, you know, to fuck off. Alright, there we go, there we go. Get these things going here, and down here. Got a knife. Then we make ourselves a spear. You know, a bit of a flint spear for some good luck, and of course,
Come
murder.
to me through fire and
Burke,
war.
how are you doing? How are you doing? I'll give you a shout out in a jiffy, and if someone's here who can give you a shout out right now. How's your stream? We're also doing some vintage. Because we're doing a little something experimental right here. Femur Snapper, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Centurions, welcome, welcome. Randor, welcome, and thank you for the follow as well. Here's the shout out real quick. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Wait, that's SP, not S. Oh, silly me. There we go. Hell yeah. Vintage story. What were you doing? What were you doing in your vintage? Also, thank you all for the follows. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're currently doing a bit of a cheeky little Torque certified mod pack right here. You know, what better way to spend my birthday than dying horribly? You know, what better way to spend my birthday by unmaking myself first, you know? What better way, I ask you? What better way? Don't be that guy. You know, exactly. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. You know. Happy birthday, thank you! That's World Gem for the next iteration of the Crow's Nest. Gotcha. We're doing a little something here. Where we have, like, the desolation. It moves around. And I kinda like it. We have 2 attempts. Both went horribly wrong. One of them, I got gotten by a shiver in the water, which, you know, is not a good time. And the other one, I kinda was a bit of a hungry boy. I was a little hungry, you know. But, yeah, you know, it's a good time. Let me just undress myself real quick, you know, since why not? There we go. But yeah, I like this idea. I was thinking, hey, what if I make a cheeky server out of it myself, you know? Obviously tweak some of the settings, but like, it could be a nice little, like, you know, apocalyptic vibe. I know, nice little apocalyptic vibe that'll be going on, maybe? Which sounds interesting to me. How many fingers are you old? At least 5. At least 5. Maybe 6 fingers, but my hand only has 5. And the other hand, it's currently resting on my mouse, so I can't really use that one. So we'll go with 5. There we go. How you doing? Welcome as well. Welcome as well. Dengio. Hope you're doing good. All people claiming orcs can't read. What are these then? True. It's true. Get this, doubters. Get this. But yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. We'll be properly celebrating on the 2nd of May. That's why I wanted to do like a 24-hour stream. And with a bit of wheel going on. Honestly, I really would like doing more of this here. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this run. It's, I don't know. I've never done permadeath in Vintage Story before. Kinda like it. I kinda like it though, you know, like for single player. Kinda like it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of, I did think of adding hydrate or dihydrate, but like, you'd starve so fast. You'd starve so quickly. Early on, dude, that'd be hell. Yeah. Thinking Pro's language now? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I am. This is a game. I want to play game. Oh yeah. Play game. Play game. I make server. Play game. Come play game. Just ruin tools, never mind. But yeah, no, it's a great time. Again, like a server, I think a server for this would be cool. Hez, how you doing? Would you be also interested, Hez? Perchance. In a bit of a more apocalyptic setting. To give you guys a rundown. So we got Desolation that spreads, for the ones who don't know. Desolation, in the story of Vintage Story, you come across a place known as the Desolation. It's basically dead. Just, it spreads naturally. So, it's a bit of a problem. And the only way to halt it, or prevent it partially, would be through rift warps. Now, Rift Wards, you can make a mini version somewhat easily once you unlock copper and are able to make some quartz glass. And then there's the bigger, fancy version that's actually good and costs all of the funny ores and alloys like electrum and what have you. But I think it'd be a cool idea. Obviously, I wouldn't have, you know, temporal storms every 3 to 6 days there. But I think it'd be cool. This is more like a little test run as well. Obviously, we need to do some tweaking. This is a beautiful castle. We need to do some tweaking. But, you know, think it could work out. Think it could work out. Hey, you know, this is basically a more well-maintained version of the castle I was in the last time. It's like nothing changed right here, you know? Hell yeah. That's good. Except for, you know, these guys. That's not so good. Hold on, let me just blackguard it out in here, you know? Poke him where it hurts. I know it hurts him on that little light, you know? That's where we want to hit him. You shatter that light on them, you shatter the world to live. Ow. He booped my nose! He booped my nose, everyone! My nose has been booped! No! A prickle finger for the follow. Appreciate it. My nose has been booped, dude. How will I recover from this? No, my other nose! My second nose has been booped. My fourth nose! All my noses are being booped. Alright, well, let's see what we have. So, we got a chest. Oh, shit, pants! Well, before I put on clothing, oh. Oh my. Quite a fancy workshop. We can break it. Shit pants? Shit pants, still pants. Shit pants, still pants, you know? Right now, I'm swinging wild in here, you know? But then, with shit pants, I'll have pants on, you know? His other nose? My other nose has been booped. The other not so often talked about nose has been very much booped right there. This is a horrible idea. I walk away. Didn't work out as well as that one other time. It didn't work out too well. Well, here's one. Maybe I just put on the shit pants first. And then we look into destroying this here, shall we? If I had somebody to back me up, yeah, easy, right? Easy peasy. But I don't. One could think of, like, maybe chiseling as an option, but we're far removed from any sort of chisel right now. My nose has been thoroughly booped right now, so I want to be careful. Sure, give me a coif. Oh, native copper chunks. How do I look now? Okay. I'm styling. Guys, I'm very stylish right now. I got those knee highs, my underwear, and a bit of a hoodie. Dude, I'm styling, dude. I'm styling. I could actually have a top hat. Hold on. Okay, now we're cooking, though. Now we're actually cooking. Storage vessel. I don't mind. Tin? Tin is good. Okay, alright. Alright, we're getting... Guys, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this. Questionable sense of fashion, but we're getting somewhere here. Why can I not open it? Slightly collapsed trunk. Should be openable. What about these? Like there's some cool wolf graffiti. Resin, thanks fiber. Can go even higher. Okay. 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 Guys, we got actual pants. This is the most clothed I've been in one of these runs. I'm like clothing maxing here. Shit. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. There's a weapon. That's an honest-to-God weapon. One that I can even use. What about Jonas? Well, let's see. Fishing. Let's pop this open because then time doesn't move. led by these people here down in this hellish depths, gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar. And for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it was salvation, as though it were God itself, and they see me as a messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long and bearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them already have been stricken by rot. If any other soul should wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart from ligament in search of food. And yet, they bring some power to withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy. Offer me what meager supplies they have. Oh Gork, please help me. I'm still a faithful servant. Oh. We'll put that away. And then we got a blind bat Rickard. Richard? Never go to the caves, never go underground. Have you heard the story of blind bat Rickard? He is a young boy who, just like you lot, curious, rambunctious, and ready to adventure. Some say he was born in one of the villages around here. There wasn't too much to do in the fields for a boy like that. He couldn't be bothered with tilting the soil or gathering weed. One year, as it came to the harvest season, he decided to slip away while everyone else was working. He knew his father would be furious, but Rickard was a greedy boy and he wanted to adventure. After a long day of traipsing through the heath of the forest, young Rickard had a great deal of fun, and now the wrath of his father was clear in his mind. He was terrified to go home, so he decided he would stay out for the night and give his father time to calm down and worry about him. He wasn't very bright. Not really. He wasn't very stupid either. He at least knew better than to be caught roaming about at night. By the time the sun was almost gone, he had stumbled upon a deep, well-hidden cave and decided he would pass the night there. And that's how he died. Yeah, no, that's him gone. GG's. Never to be heard of again. Poor Richard. Carrot seed, lime, metal scrap, lead, nails and strips for copper. Interesting. But I need food. It's already happening, you know. It's already happening. I kill a couple spiders, already hungry. Kill a spider, be hungry, move on. Alright, see. Okay, we got nothing here. We got berries. See, after being... Okay, yeah, no, going the other way. After being inappropriately attacked by those spiders, you see, I find myself a little hungrier than previously. However, I'm also kind of like dripping with fashion. Apparently. Eat spider? Hey, if only. If only I could. If only. Crumbsy. If only I could eat spider. I'd have a feast about right now. No, I think our path is through some bloodshed instead, or a bunch of very conveniently placed berries. That would also do it. Berries, I like. Good berry. We got a lot of, you know, cattails here. So if we ever need some, we got some available, ample so. Yeah, a bunch of berries. A bunch of berries which will, like, keep us afloat. And also field mushrooms. Oh yeah, I also got, like, this little weapon here. Little cookery-looking knife. I mean, we'll take it. Again, it does more damage than anything else I have with me here. 3.5 health damage, plus also happens to be tool tier 0. Never mind then. I thought it was gonna be a little higher tier. But still, we got something. We're packing something here. Oh god, we got one of those mosquito hives right there. Bothersome. How very bothersome. But yeah, we got puffer shrooms here, puffballs. I would say no. Yeah, puffballs, field mushrooms, that's all the good stuff right now that one would need to survive. So I'll take it. I absorb it all. I like just suck it up. Shingles. Oh, we got little rooftop shingles around here. Hey, good to know. Good to know. In case I want to rebuild the thing I built in Kaz's server, because you're not trying hard enough. Look, I'm trying. It's not letting me. So armed with mycelia now. And a couple berries. Well, I mean, like, I could, right? Like, I could try it again. If I felt a little devious. They do have a door. Okay, hold on. So one of them spawns immediately here. If I get rid of some of the ones that, like, spawn, like, very quickly here, right? Maybe. Maybe. Fortune favors the bold, and I have no hair. So I'd like to think it favors me. Listen, all I'm saying is there's gonna be a lot of dead spiders here. A lot of dead light bulbs. Yeah, Chief, I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna work out. You see, because there's just another one spawning pretty much immediately right after. Maybe we should just leave him be. You know? Do some of that quirky coexistence thing. At least as much as one can coexist next to some mechanical menaces like that, you know? at least as much as one can. Let's see what else we got around the tower before I get my ass kicked by spiders. The bottles are piling up, them right they are. My spears are being dwindled down. I mean, it's a really good spot though. This is a really, really nice spot to exist in, right? The only easy way I could see myself dealing with those spiders... Hey look, brown coal. The only easy way I could see would be by... Oh, Peanut! Hey! Would be by, like, making some sort of, like, wall and just, you know, block myself off and just kind of have it be like that. Achicha seeds. Halite stone! Wait, we got sold! Yeah, I'm actually taking that. I'm gonna take that with me here. My salt now. Entis, how you doing? Welcome. Should I piracy? I would never say yes to something like that, sus. But, you know, I do really like Warcraft 2. And sailing the seas in that game is very rewarding. But, like, I'm not saying you should pirate this game, though. I'm just talking about Warcraft 2 for no reason. Game is beautiful, you know. I do like game a lot. Definitely deserves your money. But Warcraft 2 has really good sailing. Putting that out there, you know, for no reason, no reason. Copper bits? Never shall we die. Work, work! 2 days until the first Imperial Storm. 2 days? Ah, fuck me. I just saw that message there. It's really bad, actually. Well, what do we have? Metal scrap. Hey, we might as well take it. Lime, carrot seed, nails. Copper nails. Copper nails are kind of nice, you know? This game was thinking more along the lines of dropping napalm on hobbits and taking their goods. Hobbits don't have souls anyways. I'm sure that's fine.
Zog.
Let's see if I can fashion a quick little rope. Is that Steven? It's Steven, right, with his big bum. Yeah, see, this is the thing I was looking for here. Because with this I can fashion myself a bit of a rope. With those vines here. And rope, cool. We like rope. Huh, of course. Yeah, we like the ropes so we can get ourselves maybe some scrap weapons. And scrap weapons might just be good. Outside of them lasting for like 100 times longer. Well, actually not that much. But like 10 times longer than like normal like flint tools and what have you. Alright, well. Let's make an axe. I'm a little behind on schedule here as I got distracted by spider murder. I get a little bit distracted there. One could say. Alright. So, there we go. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Oh well, right, oh well. There's a secret blue orc. Unlimited energy, silver tongue content non-stop. Chinese peptides. not quite the peptides. Not quite those, no. Just, you know, I'm just built different. I know it. But, on a more serious note, it's gonna sound a little lame, probably, right? Shit! it's gonna sound a little silly, probably. But, like, you know, I've always been, like, you know, like, when presenting, I've always been, like, a bit of a yapper. And, you know, like, I was, like, never shy with, like, school project where you need to stand in front of everyone and just talk about something. Insert topic here. And, energy-wise, honestly, I would say a lot of it is practice. You know, like, you know, doing Let's Plays back then, sure, helps a little bit. Like stamina in general, it's something I like to think I have a lot of. You know, something I like to think so. Of course, I have my lows, right? I do have lower energy at times. Of course, I do, right? It's normal. Everybody has those. But I suppose it's more like how you handle it, right? Just like some people, like that I've seen stream, for example. Also, is that bauxite? Might not be. But some people I've seen stream, for example, when they get tired, understandably so. Oh. Understandably so. Oh. Understandably so. They get a little quiet, right? And it's perfectly fine. And other people, you know, they kind of force themselves through some of the tiredness, but like, you know, they just kind of yap some nonsense. I'm a little guilty of that sometimes too. And it just depends on how you handle it, I suppose, right? How did that happen? How did that happen? Yeah, it just kind of depends on how you handle it. This is big, by the way. Big weapon. Horrible durability. Big weapon, though. Look at this. It's very broken, but it'll hurt. It'll hurt someone. Someone's gonna get hurt by it. But yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of like sort of it, right? Like some of it definitely can be chalked up to practice, and I do dare say experience, right? Other things are just, you know, who you are, right? As like a person, how you handling fatigue, and like those sort of things. You know, like some people, for example, they do very short streams because they are like, okay, well, I don't have that stamina, so they like pump out some like shorter like streams, but like, you know, quality content, right? Others, there's so many. Others, you know, maybe don't quite do so, but like, you know, like long form stuff, but you know, it can still be pretty neat, right? Oh, nice. We got a fancy royal belt. Dude, I am dripped out in here, alright? I'm dripped out in this run. We even got some rusty gears, which is beautiful. And, Japamala. What's a Japamala? It goes into this slot. Little arm thing. We're blooded royalty off the stream's artwork, damn. But, yeah. Definitely cooking up bonus, like positive reps. Seed. Well, hopefully the bonus rep's gonna save me from being devoured by spiders in the night here, as I will sleep in one of these beds here. There we go. Hey, good Bantus. Salmon! Sorry, I just saw the painting, you know, just giant salmon painting. And you know how it is. I couldn't control myself. Couldn't control myself there. Let me eat mushrooms while I'm sleeping. You know, as one does. Cool. Yeah, we got ourselves some braziers. A lot of single corners, which I don't need. Again, it's a nice temporary abode. Emphasis, however, lies on temporary. With you guys, I can make some actual weapons. I need stick. Okay, that's good. I want 3 of these weapon kits in that case. Maybe I can make something good. So my first weapon is a good weapon! Hell yeah! Scrap spear. We like seeing that. Second weapon of the day is going to be a scrap spear. Alright, good weapon. Let's see what the third one's gonna be. Third weapon of the day is going to be scrap spear. Alright, Sid, let's go. I guess I got a thing for those, you know? I guess I got a thing for those scrap spears here. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weapons on me. I'm packing 7 different weapons on me right now. Can I get you a price? Honestly, I feel like it should. I feel like 3 of a kind should get me a price. You think this is gonna work? Hell no, right? Hell no. Hell no. Nah, forget about it. Forget about it. It's not gonna work out. Yeah, nah, it's you know, let's let the spawner just simply be, you know. Let's just let it be. Let's put a genie back into the bottle, shall we? I'm sure it's easily done. Just a couple of spear thrusts here. Ow. Couple more spear thrusts and we'll be fine. I see there's like a little goofer behind me. Yeah, I'll just close the door politely behind me as well here, you know. There we go. Fundraisers. I did. Alright, well, just so many of them just laying dead on the floor. There's so many of them. Hell, dude. I need to make a couple things. Boo. Okay, I want this here. This reed chest. Alright, this one in particular. It'll hold the secrets of the Riddle of Steel. Alright, the Riddle of Steel is within this one. And it's just a lot of weapons, honestly. Like a lot of weapons. My entire hotbar is weapons now. Spiders aside, yeah, I must be off to work, but I hope your birthday goes great. Thank you, Chimney, thank you. Appreciate it. No home having an infestation? I am the infestation. But, it's temporary. It's mainly temporary. A bit of a shame I can get rid of them because they spawn like crazy. But, yeah. Gotta do what we gotta do. Make fertilizer. I'd love to, but I don't think it'll help me. Okay, we got some halite. We got some wood. And let's keep an eye out for food real quick, as I am getting a little hungry. There we go. Let's get a proper gentleman's weapon going here, shall we? And then maybe we can get some of that firewood. I see a raccooner. Wait, he survived? Wait, Sid. Didn't expect that. Sorry, little guy. I didn't expect you to survive a hit by a halberd. Consider me surprised here, little man. Oh yeah, so we got food.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
That's fine. Get another ruin here. Get another little ruin here. I could be digging. That's a bear. That's a bear! There's a bear! Bear sighted! Big meat, though. Yeah, it's Big Meat himself. Bear sighted. Holy fuck. Okay, that's the bear. I need way deeper water than this. Let's see. He hits me once I'm dead. He hits me once I explode. I shouldn't be doing this. But then again, when was I known for making good decisions, right? When was I ever known for that? No, not really. Those can swim, you should be fine if you hide in the water. I need to go a little deeper. A little deeper in the water would be preferable, honestly. But we do have a lot of spears. We do have a lot of those. Not the biggest fan. But then again, looking at how much my tummy is grumbling right now, beggars can't be choosers, you know? However, first things first. Is there literally... Dog? Dog. Hold on, man. I would like to get a bit of a power snack first, you know? Just a little something to keep the morale high. Let's see. You. So a deer. Get this. Cool. You down here. Alright. You down here. Alright. I need to eat a raccoon. I kinda need to. Let's do that real fast. It's for days since last incident port. yeah, exactly. You might as well, right? It's about to happen. It's about. I actually have salt. I just need to grind it up, which I can't right now. Sadly, in this game, it's very unrealistic. I can't crush salt in my bare hand. It's a little weird. But yeah, we got this guy, and what else? What else? I could make a torch. A little more. Let's light the torch up. Put the torch away for now. Some of these. And we might just about start starving here, but we'll also be just about done with making a bit of food. Okay, that's good. Ish. Good-ish. I mean, this is some nice deep water here. This is a good hunting ground. Now, if I am able to get rid of those wolves, those very annoying wolves there, get some bushmeat, kill a bear on top of that, would be set for now. I just need to cook it all up. Maybe some chicken. I think I saw a chicken back there. And like some deer over there. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Fuck. Well, that was a bad shot. I know well there is chickens or what have you. Yeah, we got this thing. Wait. I think the bear just took out the other one. Somebody killed someone. Teehee! Teehee! Get pranked! Teehee! Fuck! Teehee! Fuck! Teehee! Yeah, there he comes. Here comes bear. Here comes the bear. Stay away. I got a fancy looking weapon, alright? You stay away from me, bear. You stay away from me. Stay away. Psst. No, that's too close. Hey. Spearfishing the bear's bum. Let's go. Meat's back on the menu. It's a bit of a black bear, but we got some meat here, alright? We got some food. Oh, meat's back on the menu. Yippee! There we go. Meat is so back on the menu now. Alright. Well, let's put this in. Eat this one. His armored because it was his bear armor. Sure was bullseye. Bear's eye? How long before you're able to carbonate soda? It'll take a minute. But I can get this. I can get a basis for a soda. Like, imagine the bear gets killed by a guy who looks like this. This is what killed you, by the way. That's what killed you. He's probably ashamed of it. However, you know what we can do with bear pelts? You can turn it into cool armor. You can turn it into some real cool armor. All we need to do is simply apply the bear's fat on it, no? No. I need more fat, meaning I need to kill more. More murder is required. Yeah, Marissa and Squidward got yo ass, right? Yeah, because if we saw that in the woods without explanation, I would be... Yeah, I wouldn't be around to find out, yeah. Okay, next target right there, next target. It's the dog. I know, it's the dog in there. You're a dog, right? That was pathetic. Yeah, stay right there. Fuck. Got him. All right, doggo. Hey now, hey now. Yeah, you run for now. You run for now. It's weakened. It's weakened enough to be running. Be fleeing. A northern timber wolf, eh? Alright. Alright. Northern timber wolf. I think there were like multiple of them, no? Let's just keep on hunting. Okay, I see the timber wolf right there. Yeah, we'll just take it easy, you know? We don't need to chase him down rapidly. Oh, food. Sweet poultry. So I'll take some chicken with me. Hell, why not? Some nice little chicken nuggets. Yeah, just worry about a wolf, you know? A couple good hits from the wolf could do me in. If I'm not mistaken, however, if I do this here, I could get myself some of that primitive armor. Yeah, bit better, a little safer. Not a lot, but a little bit. I like more chimkin. Chicken chaser. There we go, we'll get a rooster. Okay, a little bit of the protein. A little bit of the protein, yeah? And pull out the more deadly weapon. It's getting a little darker. Maybe because of the weather, no? Alright. Yeah, we'll be hunting near some of the water real quick, since I do not have a shield currently. Which frankly we could also change. We could also change that, no? What was it? Sticks, right? It was like sticks all around and some cattails. Ah, well. We'll just have to raw dog the dog with her spear. Made of tetanus blades and what have you. Ah, I think that's him, no? I think he might be eeping. He might be eeping there. Got him. Yeah, his on the run. His on the run. This guy's not gonna make it far, though.
Got him!
Right on the noggin. Gib. Right on the noggin of that wolf right there. That's what we like to see. So, we got this. We got some bear pelt. Oiled bear pelt now. So it'll be, you know, very nice, very smooth, given time. Makes for some pretty sweet armor. Better than any armor we had before. We can get the deer. Nah, the deer on foot, forget about it. I'd need a bow. I need a bow or something like that for the deer. Well, what a successful hunt. And we got ourselves some of the bear meat here as well. Let's put in like 7 should be good, right? 7 should be good enough. We'll eat some of the bush meat. While it's not the most nutritious meat out there, it's still gonna help us, you know, not starve. Hey, that is one fine hunt we just had. Because with this here as well, I could technically make rawhide pants, but I don't think I need to. Because when they patch the bear eyes so it can't be chased, yeah, so it doesn't like chase you into the water like that, or making them faster in the water, or like they can go down. Like usually, when hunting down bears or anything in this game, they have trouble going deeper into the water. So usually, if you're below the water and you poke up, it's not much they can do, because with your pokes they get pushed up, and you just stay low, right? So kind of a checkmate situation, right? So I don't know if they will change the AI in that sense, or if they change some of the settings around. We also should, by the way, have some bigger animal variety here with like the mods we have installed. I have yet to see a mammoth. If we see a mammoth, we're just completely set for life, you know? Like, it's some good meat. Yeah, just like real life, right? The best way to hunt a bear is scuba gear. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Yeah, you just don that scuba gear and just get the bear that way. Hey, we also got some chicken. Chicken's good. This is getting cured. Takes a minute. Highlight. Just gonna have the remainder. And yeah, just rawhide shenanigans here, right? Then we have rawhide mantle would also take a minute. We need either more medium or more small game. But what we have right now we can't really do too much with. Yeah, should be a good amount of firewood in there. So yeah, we'll have it finished cooking. I'll take another lap. No need to sprint, mind you, since sprinting does to consume more of your stamina or more of your hunger, rather makes you hungry. Checks out, right? Yeah, man, you thought of trying to fight a real bear in water, drowning would be preferable. Dude, that bear would kill you, guys. If you, like, if you actually fought a bear in water, like in Vintage Story, in real life, it's over. Like, that thing will probably be able to go down faster than you can kill him. Because he can kill you way faster. Way faster. Like, it's not even gonna be a competition, sort of, way faster. Did I hear a wolf up there? No, it must have been the fox. Had to have been the fox. And you have like one of those corrupted creatures way down there. Alright. Alright. Don't suppose there's anything else wrong. I mean, that bear was scary. Granted, it was scary. But conveniently there was a body of water around, so yeah. An animal well known for its ability to catch salmon with its paws. Yeah, you know, guy who knows how to swim and climb. I'm not gonna say no. So black bears, don't. Just don't. Don't do it. It's better that way. Yeah, no, like they would smash you. Absolutely smash you. We might as well get some peat. while we're out here. And this... Don't get excited. Insert Terminator vision. He's running away. It means he's a weak coward. Or is he? He's a very confused coward. Coward who knows how to bite now. Coward who grew balls. And now lost them. Within a couple seconds time span. Worth a shot, literally. Almost had him actually with that one. Come on, little Wolfie! Where you running to? You going to the water? If you're going to the water, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. It's good. It's real good. It's real good. When I hear a orc fun fact, did you know that orcs, they actually never used to hunt with spears? They, you know, there's just like a bit of a trial they used to do. Damn, it's good. Yeah, they never hunted with spears. Like ancient orcs, right? Like we're talking like cavemen, you know? Like humans had like their flint bullshit going on, right? Orcs, they were a little different, you know? They fashioned it out of bones, you know? Most prominently, you know, they were like the war pigs they used to have back in the day. And those were simply fashioned out of orcish tusks, you know? Like one of their family members maybe died to whatever you'd have back in the day to die to. Definitely spawned for choice. And you know, they were like, okay, well, they don't need the tusks anymore, you know, remove the tusks, make a war pig out of it. And it actually worked pretty damn well. You know, like some historical skeletons you see like quite a denture in their skulls, you know, like piercing injuries and whatnot, must be from those. It's, it was a different time back then, you know, it was a different time. Yeah, ritual cannibals with more steps. Yeah, it's ritual makes your parent into a weapon. You know? The Bobcat wouldn't be too bad. Cougar, on the other hand. I wouldn't want to fight a tiger and then showing a Bobcat, still not offering to wrestle it, but same sort of sees me as food. Yeah, it does see you as food. In this mod pack, by the way, we should actually have some felines. Some larger felines, specifically. Alright, well, I'll take this with me. I'll maybe make another campfire in, like, the castle area. We got a good amount of rawhide. Frankly, if I ever wanted to, like, change my, I don't know, my deep and noble leggings or my tattered linen shirt, I could. Actually, let's see. Hold on. With what I have right here, I could make the rawhide mantle. It would give me a little bit more temperature here. So, instead of like that ugly yellow sweater, I think I would look so much better wearing like this here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so much more fashionable. Okay, kill me. We got a corrupted guy there. We avoid that one. We don't approach him. Merchant. Might as well ignore him. I will, however, take some more reed with me so I don't have to worry about it later on. I won't have to worry about it, at least right now. So we might as well, like, use up the knife we have on us right now, make a new one later on before we go to Eep, and should be fine then. Okay, torch is still lit. That's good. That's very good. Because I don't want to have a situation like last time where I had like no healing on me because I didn't have any cattails. I want to have that situation repeat. We can also have the cooked rhyme zones going. I'm gonna take a couple. You know what I also wanted to do? I wanted to get a mod where smoke's actually real. Think like Valheim. And you can actually choke into smoke. However, sadly, that generated a few too many errors on this version of the game. So I did have to say no. Otherwise, I 100% would have been packing it right now. Totally would. This counts... Yeah, this counts as a knife. Good. Good to know. Like, tool functionality-wise, I mean. Can Valley Girl Talk Voice for 10 minutes be a the birthday wheel? Sure, we already have Redditor, you know. We already have the Redditor thing. We might as well go that way too. We might as well check the other evil out. I might as well just gonna go for some peat while I'm here. Peat is good for fire pits. Peat is pretty good for that. Other than that, we do have some brown coal laying around. We do also have some, I don't know, maybe some other coal alternatives maybe. So I might not need to go for charcoal immediately. It still wouldn't be terrible to, you know, have something in place. The 15 peat's not a lot, but it should be enough to at least turn some stuff into, like, useful product here. Sorry. Sorry, little guy. Survival of the fittest and all that. Also, I'm just very hungry, you see. So, yoink. You know, some bushmeat. You know, some good old bushmeat. Sun be setting very soon, so we basically made it just in time back home. I am very hungry, mostly due to the fact that injuries persist, right? So you wanna be very careful that way. Storage vessel is cool. Same with this thing. And the tin ingot. The tin ingot is massive, by the way. Tin ingot, we can make tin bronze with just like that. So the one tin ingot is good. It's really, really good. I see some of the corpses despawned in here. Very well. Yeah, let's make a totally safe and controlled fire inside of the building with a bunch of wood. Edit the Discord suggestions thread? Hell yeah. Good, good. Yeah, it'll be like a little corner flame maybe. That table needs to get out of the way though. Tavern table. Can't have it be here, it's clogging it up too much. So. We have some of this here. Add this on top. Start cooking some food. There you go. It'll smell like bacon strips by the time it'll be all done here. It's all like broken and tattered and shattered. We do have, again, we do have a nice amount of spears right here. And also some berries which we can feast on. I wouldn't have minded maybe finding some horse tails, because then I could help myself to not, you know, bleed everywhere. What if I throw these out real quick and store some food in there instead? So this is gonna be cooking. We get our weapon out. We'll go for another round. We'll check some more of the surroundings real quick. The bear hide I really didn't have to deal with like that, but we'll just plop it down on the floor like this here. Still got some fat and what have you on us. We might want to check more like back in this side. Since horsetails tend to like favor, you know, forests and what have you, so we can go to a little more forested area. See if we can find some horsetails there, because then I can preserve more energy that way, because my body won't have to focus on healing. So yeah, those spiders, I'm still feeling some of the nose boops they gave me earlier when I tried dismantling their home. Then again, dismantling their home is long since not a priority anymore. We got a skulker nest up there. Best to just ignore it for now. It'll be just more bad news for me otherwise. Oh, okay. He jumped the trap on himself. Listen, man, you were asking for it. You were asking for it here. Cursed be my inaccuracy with the spear. Cursed it be. He ran somewhere deeper into the forest. Not sure where. Oh my god. That's a big boy! Big boy right there. Huge even. There's a real big boy there. We'll get some tiny little foxes walking around in there. Yeah, seeing all sorts of flowers, but the one I want... Is that lobster? Lobster! Lobster, not to confuse with jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern will kill ya. Lobster is perfectly safe to eat. So we'll take those lobsters with us. Fantastic source of nutrients here. Yeah, hell yeah. We'll take all the lobster. All the lobster we can get our little grabby hands on. Since there's like two options. Either A, violet webcap. Is the violet webcap fine? It is. So violet webcap seems okay. Yeah, we'll just continue picking mushrooms out here. Out here in the wild. It is getting darker. We'll be home fairly late. So you know, best to just prepare for that. Death caps? Yeah, you might not want to eat those. Those you might not want to. It's a little bit in the name. Most of the time, it's a pretty bad idea. And the other times when it's not a bad idea, it's because you're a cook who tries to poison everyone else around you. You know, that's the alternative to it. Food. No. No. You approached me. Remember? You approached me back there. Come on, little piggy. Come on. When you hit the pig so hard, it briefly gets, like, concussioned and forgets where it is. Alright. Love seeing that. What I don't love seeing is the fact that I did not have a knife on me anymore. Huh? Just you wait, I'm just gonna randomly get, like, bopped by a pig or something right now while I'm making this knife. I'll go throw that out. And one little new flint knife ready for duty. As I accidentally throw it away. Making sure that the webcap is safe to consume. And we got ourselves more leather right here. Absolutely. Retro Bola, how are you doing? Hello, Mr. Twitching. In what sense is this run hardcore? In the sense if I die, I'm dead. I know. Bit of a shocker. But if I die, I will not be alive. I'll be gone. And then we also have some more stuff on top of that, you know, permadeath run. Absolutely. We got a permadeath run. And we also have the apocalypse chasing us down. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, by the way. Yeah, so currently I'm playing as a blackguard. We were able to kill a bear. We're currently out here in the forest getting some leather. It's also gonna be very nomadic. Like, we'll be forced to be extremely nomadic in this run, since we got the spreading desolation. What that means is basically, when a temporal storm happens, good luck. Good luck. All the luck to you. Gork bless you. Okay, there we go. Here's the other boar. What's up? How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, let me skin a pig. Hope you're doing well, Puzo. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Happy birthday. I want you to know... Hold on, getting mushrooms. I want you to know how glad I am I met you. I adore your sense of humor and love getting to spend time in here when I'm able to. Thank you for existing. No, you. Stop, you're gonna make me cry. Hold on. Yeah, zombie! Ew! Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Zombie. And a human skull. I'll take the human skull. Yeah. Thank you. Very kind of you. You know when I said I'm gonna start crying? Yeah, well, I'm gonna start crying due to the like the infected wound I now have on my neck. A thingy bit me a little, but I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just slightly inflamed, but I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. I'm sure that's okay, guys. I'm sure it's meant to be like that. Actually. Absolutely. But yeah, no, thank you for the birthday wishes, Brazil, and all back to you. Maybe we'll get to spend some time on the weekend, since I do intend to make a long haul stream there, aka like a whopping 24 hours. It's true. But yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute I made one. And for the 24-hour stream, by the by, anyone curious, we do have a wheel we'll be spinning. And there's already 70, probably gonna be more suggestions by now. It's good. Between meetings, so scrambling to get food. Oh, dude, same. I was scrambling to get food here. And want to say hi before I went back to lurking. Hey, absolutely, appreciate it. My PC crashed after making behind you joke. Also, don't look behind you. Please don't do it. Your PC's gonna crash again. Please. Please. Don't do it. Welcome to my home, quote-unquote. My quote-unquote home that I totally didn't, like, capture from a bunch of spiders. Totally. Totally not. I see you stole it. No, I didn't steal. I just borrowed it because the previous occupants clearly had no respect for architecture. So, it's a little different. It's a little different. It's not stealing it. More so conquering it, you know? I would say more so conquering. Well, EP time. Night-night! Night-night, chat, night-night! Me. But yeah, no, it's a great time. I do like this. There's a chance we might wake up due to temporal anomalies haunting me. There's a good chance of that happening. There's a very, very realistic one. Salmon. Oh, sorry, trout, my bad. Whoops. But yeah, we do have a lot of things going on here. So many, in fact, that, so I could make some rawhide pants. Or, alternatively, we turn it into pelts and make ourselves some better backpacks. That's a possibility. Because if I have small pelts, how much do I need for one backpack? 3? I have exactly 3. I have exactly 3. Meaning, once these things are done, being cured, I will be able to get all hunters' backpacks. Meaning, that this Squidward looking ass will be able to carry 4 more items. It sounds not like a lot, sure, but it actually makes quite a difference. It really does. It really does. Alright, today seems to be a bit of a foggier day here. I do want to take the torch holders with me. I think it'll just be a convenience, if nothing else. I don't think we'll make it to actually plop them down properly. If we were to get enough copper, maybe. But for now, it doesn't seem realistic. Another thing we can try and do. Ah, it's too soft for napping. Fair enough. Yeah, it is shale. It's not basalt. It is shale. True that. I need a shovel. Make it 2. Make it 2 shovels so I don't have to worry about any shovels anytime soon. Yeah. Happy birthday! How's your day? Going well, going well. We've been kind of enjoying our time here with some vintage story. And honestly, Unhard, you're currently right in time to witness the true beauty of this mod pack here. Very, very soon. How are you doing, though, lad? How are you doing? And thank you for the hydrate. I shall do so right now. But yeah, this little gothic-looking castle, that's where I'm squatting right now. Yeah, modded. I was thinking of turning this whole thing into like a server idea. So we could have this... Oh, okay, no, not going there, not going there. Back it up, back it up. Yeah, we can turn this whole thing into like a server. And I think that'd be pretty neat. Pretty nifty. It'll be very much more apocalyptic than your usual vintage story servers, however. Very much more apocalyptic. To say the least. So, we got ourselves a pit for some charcoal. Since I got rye, lime, turnip, a bit of brown coal, bit of a full inventory, but otherwise, bit of a brown coal situation here. Some grass, 1 piece of shale, which I don't care about. Please stop giving it back to me. And the copper nuggets we found, which are what? Medium chunks? Could be good. So a bunch of stuff in here. Probably won't be taking all of it with me, but it's still good to have. Then we got the oiled hides, which I know it sounds a little counterproductive to cure the hides on the outside while it's raining, but you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about it. You're a place to stay and make a home. Yes, yeah, well, you'll see. There's a reason we can't stay here. It looks fantastic. Absolutely agree. It's a very nice ruin we found. But we can't stay here. We cannot quite stay here. You might be able to see by the end of this day here in the game. You might be able to see why that is. Oh, you might very well be able to see why. But for now, I reckon we can go chop down trees. You think it's necessary? Maybe brown coal will be able to, like, keep me afloat for a little longer. So instead of trees, we can go for the clay. And with clay, we can start making pottery, you know, kind of important thing. I don't know, how interested would you be in a server like this? Like, little bit modded vintage story. Since, again, I like what we have going on here. But it definitely would be a different vibe of a server than normally, you know? Like, early stage... Well, this is why we can stay, by the way. 1... What is it gonna be? 2? 2... 3. Alright, fuck me then. 3 means, GG's. But... I suppose what we can do... Pack up everything, start going on our way, make sure we got plenty of food in our trousers. I want to look at this, because it looks cool. Nice. And... anything else? Resin, rice seeds, don't need that. Flax fibers, cool. Don't need that. Gonna be cluttering my inventory, you see. I've tried a couple of Winter Store community servers now, and the one at the best limited large area. Now building higher tier buildings, I think it was within 3,000 blocks of spawn or something. Kept the players closer together. Fair. You gotta be careful with this though. I feel like players in a mod pack like this here would naturally flock to wherever there's no corruption, you know? So that'll be like a natural sort of limiter, incentive, making you want to play with other people. Just can't talk. And, you know, there's like an incentive. And it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, you know? I think if nothing else, it'll be very interesting to do as a bit of a community server. But that's just my 2 cents. Now, what we need is have you be done cooking. I don't have anything else that needs cooking, actually. So, we got some kebab on the way here, and then there was more. Make some chicken doner. Thank you. A bit of the chimkin. The roots can stay here, probably. What else do we not need right now? Firewood, probably gonna be okay. Oh, we might as well just keep it all in here. What else? What else? Firewood, this is okay, we can keep those. I'd rather keep that. Don't need the grass on me. Grass can go away. Halite is nice. It is nice to have. Halite is genuinely kind of nice to have. And you got nothing of interest. You got saltpeter, which is for bombs, which we're not even near that. So there's that. The humans... I'd love the trout painting, honestly. I'd love to take the trout with me. Can I? How likely is it for me to be able to take the trout and all the other things with me too? I have a trout. Very important. This is for morale. Alright? Wherever I go, the trout comes with me. Right? That's extremely important. The trout must remain. Yeah, that's fine. Spawner. Can open this. Let me break it. Maybe there's gonna be something. Yeah.
More trout!
Trouts for the trout gods. For the proud of its name. The first of its blood. Of its kin. There we go. Get rid of this. I'd like to take one forge with me if possible. Get rid of this. Yeah, we're packing up. We're packing up. We are packing up right now. Need you. I need you. Yeah, what to leave behind. That's always like a tough choice, right? What to leave behind. Maybe the somewhat damaged thing here. Honestly, the Jonas parts can stay where they are. I would like the bear hide. I would like the bear hide. Hey, you know what? It's not hard to make a forge. You know what? It's whatever. I want the bear hide. I think the halite, I would need to grind up the halite. I just don't know if the halite would be worth it here. Like, if I have salt, I can make cured rat meat or bush meat. And those things last for a long time. I just gotta grind them up. I just gotta grind them up. Maybe... sticks? Maybe the sticks? Maybe the one normal flint spear stays? It's mainly for the hides right now, you know? I'll need those hides. Say no to you. Take the little hides with us. Okay, okay. I need those two. Those two are important. Because with those two, I could make the mini rift ward stick. This, we already have half of it. Quartz glass will be a situation. Copper rods are easy enough. And temporal gear, you know? So I kind of want to take those with. Would like to take one stack of metal with me. Sorry, Clay. You know what? Sorry, Pete. I can handle it without peat. I don't want to have to look for clay if I can't find clay. I think that's it. I think that's our loadout. That's what we got. We got 3 spears as well, and I kind of like those 3 spears. It was nice knowing this castle. It is a nice one. Eat some poultry. Oh, and technically, new slot just opened up, you know, if you're technically about it. I would like a shield. A shield's kinda important. Shield is kinda important here. So we can swap that to the offhand, you know? Pete and Clay behind you, monster. I'll miss those guys. No. Only Pete. Only Pete. Clay, I took with me. What this? What that thing? Bear is 57% cured. Now I'm just kind of pondering a little bit here, right? I could attempt to stay in this castle, right? I could attempt it. Let's see, hold on. Because if I stay here, you know, sure, there's windows, some creepy crawlies could come on through. It is aged wood. That wouldn't go away just like that. Stay, won't die, I promise. See, that's the thing, right? I need to block up those windows. Hold on. They need to be blocked. I'm sure that one's gonna be good enough. Block the windows up so nothing crawls into the room. Let's see. Because running away, yeah, it works, but it's very intense on my tummy. You know, I'm gonna get very hungry. Now, if we do stay, we can outweigh it. The problem is we'll have to go through the apocalypse later on, you know what I mean? Like for the after effects, like the aftermath of it. That's more like the problem, you see? Well, we'll take these with us. Because basically anything we'll place down after that going to be somewhat corrupted already, you know? Oh nice, double flint. Cool. Cool. Since we could have a sort of escape route kinda maybe ready, you know? Kinda maybe ready, sort of. We'll see, right? Since there's also like the part up here, this one has a pretty big arch in the way. It's like, you know, little places like these where enemies probably will not have an easy time getting through. You know, two blocks right there. And technically it would be a pretty good idea to turn it into like sturdier earth if we were to stay here. It's like this place sort of works. You know, it sort of works. We have 2 ways to go here. If you ponder about it, there's just 2 different ways we can be heading. Is fair. You know, maybe we can like go over here, down there, and you know, bit of a escape plan. You know, go here and then jump down, if need be, right? So we got a bit of a place there. And, you know, as much as I appreciate this situation here, with the trout and what have you, I think we'll have to move from here. You know, we'll have to move from this room. You know, it's very much blocked in. There's only one way we can leave here. Now, with the other place, there's multiple paths one could technically take. So that's sort of what I'm betting on. Multiple paths of escape means higher chance of me not exploding. I like not exploding. So I have a bed here. All of these are whatever. Okay, you are empty. We can get rid of you. Get rid of the tavern table also. It'll be slightly parkourified here, you know? Slightly parkourific. Ah, I see, there's like tiny little bit of dirt in the way. That's what's going on. So we close this off. We close this off. I take trash. Alright, so maybe 50% more survival. What's 50% times 0%? 50. Yeah, because like they shouldn't be able to get on in through there. I do not quite fully trust those openings, however. I do have to admit that. I do not quite trust those fully. Let's get some more dirt. Just in case, right? It's not gonna be like a problem down the line. Sure, just plop some things down here, whatever. That is fine. We do have a shovel. So we're just setting up real quick, you know, we're just setting up someone. There we go. And then we should be able to somewhat parkour out of there, and then it'll be all good. You know, it'll be all good. Nature will not be healing, it'll be definitely extremely disfigured, but you know, it'll be something. So I can jump out of the window onto this platform here. If need be. You know, if need be, we jump onto that one. Yeah, we just jump onto that one if there is a need for it. Now, we could even make one here, just in case, right? So we got some emergency exits ready. Ready, willing, and able. We can block this door off. And you know, I mean, I reckon we can turn these into like the destructible blocks here. Just in case. While I don't think they can come in through these, I'd rather be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh. We got a, quote, bunker. Restoring into a perfectly fine castle into a dirt museum a la Minecraft. Again, it's because of the apocalypse, right? So, that's the main problem here. Okay, we got some food on hand as well. Here we go, it's beginning. Here we go. I love the rot. It's not the rot, though. This is not the rot, this is the rust. Rust, rot, similar, not the same. The rust monsters actually do attack the rot ones. You can see it spreading little by little. Somehow having trouble getting to this corner, apparently, which I find interesting. And so it begins, you know, the castle being overtaken. You need to leave one window open so you can see outside. I think I'm good. I'll just wait for it to be over first. And then maybe, you know, then maybe. Yeah, we're fine still, but soon these blocks will start turning from medium fertility soil to not quite mineable soil. That's why you have to pack dirt. Pack dirt, that we can handle. Yep. The castle and its surrounding is being highly corrupted right now. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It's like a tiny road. A really, really small one. Well, you might wonder how I got in here. Let me tell you. It's quite a story. You won't believe it. So I woke up on the beach one day, and there was this castle. So I decided to hop on in there, but before you know, suddenly, there was rot and rust everywhere. Nasty situation, you see, very nasty. But I made a bit of a home for myself in here. Yes, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is there a sauna with the shifting heat haze? Yeah, basically, right? So guys, how are you doing? Also, tired. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. I'm just sitting here, you know, waiting out the apocalypse, as one does. How are you doing, though? Well, yeah, I'm doing well. Again, just apocalypse stuff, you know, just apocalypse stuff. And yeah. Does it corrupt the arrows around spawn or around the player? Around any player. It seems to be corrupting anything around the player, but it'll keep spreading from there. So even if I'm nowhere near this, storm happens, storm homes in on you, start spreading from where you are. So wherever you are at the time of this here happening, it'll start spreading. So we'll have a nice and comfortable hike through the desolation eventually here. Let's see. South has a forest, there's a big old lake here. We could try and go towards this side, more towards the west. Or we could attempt to do. We got ourselves some clay. We got a bit of food. A little bit of dirt. Weapons. I got coal, so we can start smelting metal with the brown coal, which should be fine. Tin. There's the 1 tin bronze bar. Did I take it? No. Okay, we'll have to go back for that one. And it's to relocate every few days? Yes. Absolutely. That's why it's going to be more nomadic. I just want to try your chances in this place, but before we get a riftwards, you'll be kind of nomadic for a while. Until you get riftwards, then you'll be maybe fine. You can have then you can have a more permanent home. But yeah, you need riftwards, and you can make the mini version fairly easily. But like the big proper one, that's gonna be a little more expensive to make. Now, don't be deceived. Even though the humming went down, it's not over yet. Yeah, permanent as long as you can fuel them. Yes, permanent as long as you can fuel them. However, the small ones require no fuel. So like the small riftward is free, just exists, while the big one, that requires fuel, yeah. When making a riftward, you find a great library. Yeah, you can also find a library, right, if you want to do that route. There's definitely options. But for now, early on, yeah, you'll be migrating a lot. You will not be settling anywhere. If you want to settle somewhere cool, make sure, if you love something, to give it a lot of space, you know? Imagine being logged off and once consumes your base, then you log back on. This is definitely a hint for you to move on then. You're seeing yourself in during the apocalypse hour and you forget that you packed dirt and the door became rusted block. Packed dirt was fine. As long as it's not like natural blocks. So any blocks that aren't like naturally available in the world, right? Like cobblestone, you know, anything artificial, packed dirt, rammed earth, stuff like that is fine. Because I do use packed dirt right here and it's currently holding this. Even the normal dirt's surprisingly holding. Maybe because of the higher elevation? Who knows? Forget to use. I see. I thought. Okay, I misunderstood then. But yeah, no. If you don't use packed dirt, they just starve, die, you know, like explode, something like that. At that point, you know. At least it won't be like a hardcore experience. You know what I mean? But yeah, like you see, it'll be like multiple spots like these. You want to have a proper commune early on, right? In terms of like places settling, you will be on your feet, on your feet. It'll be a different experience, is what I'm saying, and that's kind of where I think like the novelty would come from. Who's going cancel real quick right now? Yep. Hide near someone's base during the apocalypse. I mean, fair enough, right? But if they do have a base, then most likely they have means to counteract the rot, you know, or the rust rather. They most likely have already ways to handle it. Since I wouldn't know why else you'd make a base, seeing that, you know, it'll get to you eventually. you gotta understand that, yes, it's spreading rapidly because of the storm. I want you to understand, once the storm is over, it'll keep spreading. FYI, it'll keep spreading, right? So it'll not only be desolate, it'll keep spreading. The storm only creates it. It'll spread on its own, don't worry, you don't need to do anything. You know? It is dark corruption, yes it is. So if you make a base, say you live back here, right? No one's near you, even the storm's over, it'll eventually reach you. So if you do have a home, do make sure you can actually maintain a home. But yeah, no, it'll keep going. It'll keep going. It is not stopping. Like, it entered this world now, it's officially entered the world. Ain't gonna leave anytime soon. You know, ain't gonna leave. There's also a certain dungeon you can go into that pre-generates with a rift thing, a rift ward. So that's something you can also get, but like I haven't seen those really that often. I've mainly seen, you know, the castles apparently, but I didn't really have much luck with the other one. I don't know, a place like this right now, fairly livable outside of the, you know, situation. Otherwise fine, actually. So there's that. Once you get chisel tools, you will be able to fight them off as well. Just forget about farming if you live in the desolation. For locust and other creepy crawlers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Building Grey Library in hardcore. Well, yeah, but the server won't be in hardcore. How many times do I have to say? I won't make a hardcore server. Desolation itself is already enough. Unless it'll be like a one-off thing. If it is a one-off thing, then yes, sure, it can be hardcore, right? If it's like a longer server, right? If it's meant to be, you know, like a month-long thing, forget about hardcore. But yeah. This right now is for me, right? I'm playing this on hardcore because I want to play this on hardcore, you know? That's this. As a weight mod, so we also need to manage that, make it suffering. Well, what I? The spawn move to outside of Rust? You're funny. No, it doesn't. The spawn moves would be Rust to fight. Well, wouldn't you? You can do it yourself if you want it, right? I won't do it for the server though. Again, I feel like this alone, this is like the focus, right? This is like the centerpiece. Anything else will be more like supplemental. And it'd be just more tedious than anything if you'd have to worry about some weight and whatnot. So it's fun, well, then play yourself with it on. Like I won't force it into the server. Besides, I don't even know if it would be compatible, right? There's already a lot of mods I had to kinda axe because they weren't compatible with it. So yeah, it's the mod is very particular for the version I'm using right now. It seems very picky. You know, it seems extremely picky, to be fair. So yeah, we want to make sure it works first and foremost. Also, I'm taking now officially damage because I'm insane. You know, so there's that. Yeah, insanity is a bit of a thing. Mind you, I will also not have like temporal storms happening every 3 to 6 endgame days on the server either, right? It'll be a little more spread out then. But yeah, there's that. Man, I know, right? I know, right? Save. Ah, yeah. Well, let me save this moment real quick. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of Thor just sitting there inside of his basement. That's actually higher up than the basement normally would be. Yes. I do hope it's eventually gonna stop. You know, this is gonna be going for a while now, and I'm kinda losing it, man. I'm kinda losing it. I'm not gonna lie. Not feeling so bueno anymore. I mean, the storm should be over any moment now, to be fair. It's been going for a while here. Wonder how good my bear hide's doing. Let's check up on it real quick. There's a good chance. I left it downstairs actually. I was like trying to get some things. Ah, there's the bells. Look behind you. I'm looking all around me. I'm not seeing anything. No, I'm not seeing it. Ah. Time to stand up. Let's wait for the storm to be over properly. And then we'll take a look outside. See how the newfound landscape around the castle is gonna treat me. You know? See how it is gonna treat me out there. Says, yeah, it'll keep spreading. It'll keep spreading about like this here. So we'll need to spend the next few days migrating. Far away, preferably. Far away. Far enough away so I get to actually use my fire pit kiln to make some clay and whatnot. That'd be the ideal thing. I like how grass is growing on it, you know. Life is good in here. Well, life is good in this little corner. Just, how much food do you get, you know? That's more like the question, I suppose. Wait, what do we do now? Well, we'll run. we'll just run for it. I got some food on me. I'm just feeling a little hurt because of my insanity. It's quite a severe headache. The storm could end any moment, though. Like, I wouldn't hate for it to, you know, stop here. Silent Hill vibes? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. You could make like a Silent Hill town as well. I'm surprised it's still soil. Like, actual soil. Surprised these haven't, like, changed. Maybe like the, you know, the height has something to do with this. How's Fleur, how you doing? Thank you for the watch streak. And also, welcome to the cheeky little apocalypse we happen to have here. As one would, right? As one would. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Please make it stop. My migraine, it's getting really bad. I tell ya, it's getting really bad. I also noticed. Oh, never mind. My PNG is not behind anymore. We're good. I heard the bells, man. You better be stopping here. Game. Shush. Go away. Maybe grassless dirt is resistant to space-time cancer? No, it's not. It's really not, trust me. It's really not. I think it might have something to do with the elevation, maybe. That is something I could see. The ENG behind. Behind you! Oh, I don't see anything. I didn't see at least. You want some peat? Chicha seeds. Empty. Well, might as well place that in there. And we got brown coal, we got salt, we got this, we got a trout. Very important. Having the trout of wisdom. Okay, guys, listen. The apocalypse could be ending at this point now. Okay, like let's all accept the fact that the apocalypse probably shouldn't be here any longer. My headache's getting real bad now. Already lost like what? I almost lost 10 health, dude. Just due to that alone. Just due to being insane. Come on, man. Come on. Stop it now. I want to go outside. I need temporal gears to remain sane, apparently. Damn. Oh, we're in a non-Euclidean space now? It's because of the apocalypse, you know, the whole thing with the mod pack here. I could open this up, but I wouldn't dare. I can open this up, though. Get some of the fresh air in, you know. See the newfound desolate outside there. Man, my migraine is killing me here, man. God damn. There's not much really I can do. Like, it's just the event that's happening. So, you know, there's that. I briefly saw through the world as I'm warping into it. Willy Wonka's Choco Nightmare. I can see it, I can see it. You know what? I actually can see it. This is a bit of a Choco Nightmare, isn't it? I mean, for the most part, it seems safe. for the most part. Is it stopping now? Can we be fine, please? Can I, please, man, please. Running a Monday podcast, so we might be a good start. Outrun the rest. Yeah. Okay, this event's going on for way too long now. It's kind of going on for way long here. You know? See? Why is it still going on? Like, I heard the bells. It should be actually kind of done by now, you know? It should be kind of done by now, you know? For way long, and it's getting buggy now. It's been going on for way long, yeah. Do you need to sleep? I can't sleep during the storm. Oh, it's actually fine. It's crazy, right? Crazy. Shit. Yeah, place has seen better days. Yeah, place has seen better days. For sure. For sure, yeah. I wanna look something up. I don't feel like this is meant to happen, by the way. Because it was kind of saying like, oh yeah, it's kind of ending, but it's still going. It's like a command for it, so we can stop it, because I'm just dying to insanity at this point. Let's see, command, just so we can end it, you know, so I can leave this, you know, I can leave this place. Apparently, it's this here? Now, I'm gonna see if that even works. Alright, so apparently it's this way. Hold on. I don't think it did. There we go. Every table shattered. Apparently if you trigger the next storm, it'll go away or something, or I am confused right now. It's up in the sky. Oh, Jimmy is his name now. He keeps changing names. Weird? Weird? Yeah. Sure to make them new instant. Wait, adjust duration. But it's like a config thing. Check time remaining. I guess maybe? Maybe I'll do that. Check time remaining. And see if that'll do a thing. Since, like... What if I remove the now? Next temp storm? Maybe? Maybe I do? Slash next temp storm. 0.26 days is what it's active for. Wow. Wow. So still some of the day left, apparently. Nah, it's just really long. It's apparently just a really long one. Huh. Wild. It's apparently so crazy, in fact, that, PNG is picking up the wrong signal. There we go. I guess we'll be mostly dead by the time we'll make it out of here, you know? Based on rift activity, I'm not sure. Even though it's low, it shouldn't be that crazy. How much longer? 0.5? Dude. I'll be dead by then, you know? There's also like... Nah, that's fine. Mostly insane? No, that's the problem. The insanity is what's killing me here. I've never had a tempo storm this long. You know, I never had one that's this long. You can sleep during those. If I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. Yeah, there you go. I die because I'm insane. So, yeah, no, it's kind of weird, you know. It's kind of weird. You know, let's just say, okay, I know it's a little cheating, but like then again, I can't do anything about this, right? Game mode creative. Say we give ourselves one temporal gear, right? Temp gear, just one, so I don't go completely Google Gaga, you know. Just for now, survival. Alright, how do I use it again? The knife needs to be my offhand, right? So I can restore like sanity, right? It's kinda how it has to be. Oh wait. Oh wait, torch. Torch. Bed torch. I'm trying to not die right now. Is this it? Am I doing it? How do I do it again? Whole gear, yeah. Can be returning point can be used with a knife to restore instability. Flint knife, why not? What am I missing? It's like trying to ride out of like depression. Yeah, but like I would die. I would actually die doing this. We'll just ignore that one. Okay, let's do a different thing then, because I think there's a little BS. Bandage. Bindige. Yeah, we'll get ourselves some real good bandages because, you know, like, I mean, I don't mind having a little bit of, a negative here, but if it's that long, brother, I actually will die before the storm is over. Like, I'm actually just dead, you know? I'm just actually dead then. So, that ain't happening. That ain't happening, I'm afraid then. There we go. You know, I would just honestly die. Since, yeah, if we look at the next time store, 0.19 days still remain on this thing. I've never seen such a long one, you know? If no one help you and you just die in the end, yeah, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad here. At least we get to enjoy, like, the outside view. Yeah, I've never had that happen. I've never had something like that happen before. That's crazy. Well, let's look outside real quick, you know, let's do the thing. Yeah, we'll get some big old gears right there and some ominous sounds coming from outside too. It seems safe, you know? Start running right at the beginning. You'd die. I would be mega dead by now. Since I would be also super starving. If I start running, that doesn't mean that the rift's gonna last any shorter. You know that, right? So, it's just an event that's happening. Like, even if I was running, I'd still be suffering from the insanity. Worse that, I'd be also starving probably now. Due to, like, not having enough food on me, right? And if I run, you know, if you run, you spend more hunger, right? So I'd be dying extra fast now, you know? I'd be dying extra fast if I had run. Yeah, can you set max length into config? Probably. But yeah, I haven't touched the length of it. Like, probably you can. But this is really wild, man. I've never seen that. Never seen that one there. But crazy, you know, crazy. So I won't actually use the alcohol-soaked like bandages later on. It's just for now, so you know I don't die to something very cheap, basically. You know. Again, there's just no way I could do anything about it. Might want to eat something too? Yeah, well, I'm saving the food for later. Don't worry. I know I'm hungry. I'm saving the food though, so you know, whenever this is over, I can go out, hunt for something, and, you know, while hunting I can eat to, you know, not die from hunger. It's basically my backup meal right there. But, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? If I was running, then that green bar wouldn't be anymore. Sitting here is conserving energy, basically. Yeah. And there's so many Fear and Hunger edition. Yeah, kinda. Kinda is, though. Kinda is. There we go, got another little health blip. And status report. Part 13 days. My fucking god, dude. Seriously. Is there like a way we can forcibly end it though? Is there like a command for that? It's just waiting a lot, you know, just waiting a long time here. Just understand. Mind you, most of the hunger is mainly coming from the fact that I'm taking damage, and when you take damage, your body tries to heal, and while healing, hunger goes down faster, basically. So if you're injured, you hunger much quicker. Well, you might wonder how I got in here in the end. It's crazy, dude. Crazy, I tell ya. Actually, banana. Oh my god. Yeah, now that sounds about right, to be fair. That very much sounds about right here. No, that's fair. It's still progress. No, not as rapidly, but very much still progressing here. Is there more behind the event? Yes, there is. It's spreading quite fast? Yes, it is. Let it be. Well, next time storm. 0.1 day. We just need to wait 24 in-game minutes apparently. The spread reset after the storm. You're funny, you know that? Yeah, that's a fine joke. That's a fine joke right there. No, it doesn't. It's permanent. The only way to get rid of it is by the wards, and we don't have those yet. I never played Vintage Story. I know, I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke, dude. Oh, so it's not vanilla. It's from a mod. But yeah, no. The only way to stop it is by warding the place, and we don't have any of that. Next time storm, 0.08 days. Yes, sure. This is no command to forcibly stop it from what I've seen here. Yeah, that's basically have house arrest right now. Lethal house arrest at that. Not just any house arrest. It's the house arrest that'll get you killed. You guys want to have a birthday cake while we're here? Hold on, I've no shame in this. Hold on. You wanna see a cake, little birthday cake? Oh, no cake. Never mind. Maybe a pie, birthday pie. There you go. Hold on. What kind of solid ground? I'm sorry, is this ground not solid enough? There you go. Some good old pie. Red apple pie at that. Beautiful, is it not? Beautiful. This may actually start the second event somehow? Yeah, it shouldn't be possible. Oh, that will have a birthday cake then in the middle of the apocalypse. Absolutely. Cheers to you. Thank you, Rez. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to Casual Apocalypse with your boy. I want to get another bandage because I just feel like this could be viewed as a little cheap. You know what I mean? Could be viewed as a little cheap. We might as well just like sit here in creative mode. What is happening, right? Let's pretend we just stay in the house, right? This is what the outside would look like in the meantime. Lots of these things, and then we have a giant giraffe man walking around. And that's basically what the outside would be like. We also have like these guys. You know, pretty lovely stuff. And as you can see, like the non-natural blocks, including the bony soil, have been turned into devastated soil, which you can't break whatsoever. To understand. Just not being depressed. And it's more like the apocalypse, really, than anything. But, yeah, see, like this one turned to devastated soil. I don't know why the other one didn't turn into that. Like it's happening, the event. For some reason, this one's fine too. I'm a little perplexed at that. I don't know why. Maybe if it's not connected to the ground itself, like to the very soil itself. Maybe. But then again, why would this one be corrupted during the others not? Weird. So your character sheet? Also, I would appreciate not making jokes about depression if possible. Yeah, there's the bells now. There's those. Absolutely. Also, welcome back, Raph. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I was like, because it isn't connected to anything. It still doesn't make sense, you know, it doesn't make sense. So yeah, right now it's 0.1 day. It's basically ending. Okay, it's basically ending. Now, I feel a little bad about having done what I did there, but then again, I would have died to insanity. Like, there's no way I would have lived that. And it would be a little cheap, in my opinion. I'm gonna eat my birthday cake now. I feel like I deserve it. I deserve that cake, man. I deserve it. Yeah. Woodfolk is 75 years old. Yeah, I know, it's pretty bad, right? Didn't see anything. It just, you know, it just would be kind of cheap, you know. I think it just would be kind of cheap there. Alright. It should be stopping any second now here. Should be stopping any second now. Any second now. Yeah, I'm eating cake. It's true. I closed the door. Yeah, I don't worry. It's fine. I know how to use ladders. It's just perfectly okay. They're vertically challenged. Huh? Next temporal storm. Okay, next temporal. Okay, that means it's over. Yo, Storm, it's over. Next one's in 3.5 days. You quit it. Quit it now. Okay, something just ain't right. The storm is gone. Totally, right? Totally. I'll give it a little longer. I'll give it a little longer here. I'm gonna just read on. Okay, just something went wrong. Something went wrong there, you know. Something clearly went wrong. Let me try and restart it real quick. Something went very wrong in that one. You know, something went very, very wrong there. For sure. I don't know what went wrong, but something went wrong. That much is for certain. Okay, right, let's see. Yeah, some errors to be expected, to be fair. Yeah, it looks like you're saying sure is. Yeah, sure is. No, I'm fucking. It's a feature, right? It's a feature. All right. All right. Well, hopefully it'll be fine now. Hopefully it'll be fine. So yeah, that's. I mean, it even said so in the messages, right? Like, oh yeah, it's meant to be ending, and we heard the bells twice. So I feel like we. Maybe by me trying to not have the temporal storm, I made it so that there's multiple. Ah, shit. Crap. Okay, how about game mode, creative. Am I creative? Yes. I need to look up if there's a comment. Like, there's gotta be a comment to stop it. It's nice too. I'm set day. That doesn't sound right. Set time day? No. Joe. List of server commands. Yes. So let's see. Storm. Let's look at storm. There's next temporal storm. Fast forward to the time of the next temporal storm starts right away and tells you how many times until the next temporal storm. That's all I'm seeing here. And no storm strongest to the current weather pattern to the given wind pattern. Yeah, but that's not what I need. That's not what I need here. I guess so. I guess I just kind of screwed there, huh? Well, different question. If I get, say, a better knife, hypothetically, right? Say I have a gold knife. How do I do the sanity thing, so I'm not insane? Because I'm more than willing to just run through all of this here, if I get to not be insane. You know, that's setting the spawn point. That's not it. this and that. Oh. Okay, that did it. That did it. That did it, hold on. And pull gear. Oh, the thing, I just lost my marbles so unbelievably hard that, it wasn't actually a storm that was ongoing, it was me just being super mega insane. No, storm's still ongoing. Judging by the evil sound, it's still ongoing. Alright, well, let's go back to survival and just run out of here. Sorry for the intermission. Alright, so we got this, we got our stuff here. This will be me basically trying to run out of this place in one piece, preferably. Where did I leave the bear pelt? You think the bear pelt's still inside of the big room here? Remarkably well, you know, sustained here. Yeah, there we go, bear pelt. Marbles, that's right, on stream. Marbles on stream. Alright, down we go. This one isn't wiggly anymore, true that. Still need to avoid murder creatures of doom around here. I like how happy-go-lucky the music is, by the way. Can I say that real quick? By the way, all of this used to be reed flowers. I like how the nest is still fine. Welcome to the depths of the desolation. Quite something, isn't it? The creatures of the tetanus dimension. I partially kinda wish that any sort of like water in the desolation would also be turning like kind of brown, you know, rust colored and what have you. You know, for like extra immersion. I don't know what that sound is, but it sounds real bad. That sounded real bad just now. What music, bro? I can hear it, yeah? Well, shit, me. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we got quite a ways to go. I like this tree, you know, that tree's still green. Good on this tree. You know, good on that tree here. I'm gonna use this one. This one here. Stuck in rust leaf forest. It's very careful. Don't cut yourself. You might just get super tetanus. Because this growth also happens to be completely indestructible, you know, so that's a little awkward. Maybe we avoid the forest, you know, maybe we avoid it. Ow. I think something tried to nibble my booty right then and there, and I do not really appreciate it. Pig! Pig in this economy! What the hell? In this economy, pigs? No way. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I don't know what half of you creatures... Chicken babies! They're little chickens, man. They're just tiny chickens. You know, nature is maybe healing after all, you know? Even though it seems to be quite the opposite that's happening right now. Bro, behind you. Actually, true this time. Actually, true. It is behind me. Look, we'll keep on soldiering on. Through the rusted wasteland here. I don't know what sort of heinous creature you are, but go away. You. You, bro. You. Alright, moving on. I'm being shot by a boathorn. All of them survived, it seems. Yeah, it seems like chicken might... They kind of have it figured out, probably, huh? Keep on soldiering on here, keep on soldiering on. We need to enter the green, alright? The green zone, guys, the green zone! Need to make it out of the tetanus world. It's like a very terribly themed theme park. Alright. We're making it out! We're making it out! Oh. Outside. My. That is the desolation. That is what it's capable of. Yeah, guys, I think we'll keep walking. We'll keep walking. Yeah, we keep walking. Don't look back. Just keep on keeping on. Just made a new biome. I mean, yeah, it is. Like, that's the desolation right there. Okay, guys, new home. New home. We'll be within line of sight of the desolation. Totally safe, by the way. Totally. Totally safe. Totally safe, you guys. 100%. It'll be fine. But yeah, that's like the point of the mod, right? Like, it spreads, making the desolation biome. You don't want to live in there. It's bad news. It's really, it's not good. You know, it's not good. There's spawn just behind you. I wonder about safety. Oh, those rifts open up everywhere. Seems like we found some sort of city here. Something like that. Ain't gonna hurt to take a quick little look. I don't know, maybe there's gonna be some plunder. Books. A globe. One particular book that I don't seem to be able to interact with. A fake book, it seems. Lots of books, you know. Whoever was here was clearly capable of reading. Crazy. We got like this part here. It's like a little attic. Just a little attic place. Uh-huh. Music box. You know what I don't trust? Ladders. Especially ladders like this one here. I don't trust them. I just don't trust them. Ever since Half-Life 1, you know, trust in ladders is gone. Evaporated. There's no trust to be had anymore between a ladder and I. Those things will backstab you when they get the next best chance, you know. For sure they will. Is the only way to go downstairs by going upstairs and then downstairs from here? Interesting. Yeah, plenty of books and a cooking pot. Convenient. Obsidian knife? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take an obsidian knife with me. Doesn't go off totally safe energy, I know, right? Yeah. Or just put it once into... Yeah, exactly. Batters, don't need. Parchment, don't care. It's still being cured, so no need for it either. I'll take this with me, though. And I want a cool looking cow skull, thank you. Now put it on my head? Shame. Shame at that, you know. That is a shame. Aged firewood. I mean, cooking pot is a nice little thing to have. Because out of you, I could make a thing. I could make a something out of you here. I just need bone. I just need that bone. Alright. Bones needed. And I get myself some new armor. Yeah, it's usually pretty bad practice if the apocalypse is within line of sight, as it does move towards us. So we keep going. We just keep on going here. It's like a little hamlet. A little hamlet right here. Some seem to be a little overtaken with sand, it seems. I don't think you can really call this flooded, right? Just buried. Buried slightly differently with all of the shale sand that keeps like blowing this way. Some very, very dark supply beams right there. Yeah, I mean, there's barrels. Barrels would be extremely nice to have, actually. I'd be willing to separate myself with the metal for barrel. Barrel is nice. Barrel is actually really fucking nice. Because barrel allows me to do tanning, and tanning allows me to not have a skill issue. There also seems to be a light here. Of sorts. Not sure what the deal is with that. Ceramic block. Oh, I can only have one barrel. Okay, I see. A sweep. Someone did, right? Hold on. Let me explore a little more as I sweep the floor for them. There you go. We got a bit of rooftop inside of the bunk bed, it seems. And animal skeleton ribcage. Lovely. And a metal barrel, but I can't really use that one. Yeah, well, no time like the present. We must go on. We must go on here. We only have so much time after all. So we got a bit of bear hide on us. I'd say, yeah, we go around the mountain. Yeah, we'll have to spend some time just hiking and foraging. Maybe do the occasional hunt. With a temporary shelter and what have you. It's probably gonna be our best bet. But yeah, you know, you know what could also have been the thing? While within the desolation, maybe you just naturally lose sanity. So to me it was just perpetual storm, even though it actually wasn't the case. If so, I wasn't aware of it. In which case, Red, you'd totally be in the right of saying, hey, just leave as soon as you can. You get a warning, you just pack up and go. Like, if that's actually how it works, then 100%, yeah. 100%. Since, yeah, then you just die from insanity, it seems, so... Oh, yeah, it's spicy. Oh, it's spicy, alright, it's spicy. We got bauxite, we'll get a bit of a weird desert here. A skulker nest on the side. It's all shale, bauxite, and what have you. I'm not even gonna mark down the bauxite because I'm gonna be real with you. By the time we'll be able to make steel, I think we'll have other things to worry about. Making steel would be amazing though, but it's gonna take a hot second. Oh look, it's another terrible nest right here. Skulker. Aged even. A aged skulker nest. We might just need to wander for the forest during the night. We might just need to do that. Just so we can get some distance between it follows and, you know, where we need to be. You I need. Alright. It's about time I separate myself from this one here. Here's the thing, right? I can mark it as... copper? Go away. Stop inconveniencing me. Mature Skulker. Huh. Well then. Did I even mark it? No, I didn't even mark it. There we go. So we know there's copper now wherever that, you know, fart sound was. Trader. Yes, a merchant. A merchant would be good. A merchant would be very, very good to have here. Excellently so. I saw the cave light up. That pretty much means one thing. We got locusts down there. It's pretty much what it means. Chicken. Chicken had to go. Chicken had to go. Come on. Be my KFC date. Thank you. And we can get some of those berries in the meantime here as well. Dude, this is like we're entering like Mordor. Still alive. Technically the third run. But we're trying. We survived a apocalypse. Now it's starting to spread everywhere. Could be better, you know, could be better, certainly could be. How you doing, Blender? How you doing? Yeah, nah, this is a time. Oh, this is a time to be alive. Might still be dreaming, blah blah blah. Oh, I didn't mean to stab you in the eyeball. Luckily you already had an eye patch there, so that's fine. The artisan. Oh, well, in that case, I truly don't care about you. What to get rid of? Cattails, kinda important. Chicken can be briefly on the ground. Firewood needed right now. Do I have an axe? I do not have an axe. Fuck. Best thing would be if those would be fully cured. Now that would be an ideal circumstance here. I am very much desperately clinging onto the notion of I can store stuff here, right? I can do some storing. Yeah, put the copper in there, put the salt in there, so I'm not tempted throwing it away. Take the chicken and put the chicken away. Yeah, we'll quickly make some KFC, alright? Some improvised KFC real fast. I need... that's a shovel. And that's some clay stone here. Hold on. I need to make the axe. That's what I need to make. While it is getting way darker, you know, we're kind of making our way. We're kind of making it through here. Just a very, very quick little tree that needs chopping, and we'll be fine. Maybe up here. Maybe we'll do this one. Or of the corruption boss in V Rising. Oh shit! I think it's getting dark. It's true. In fact, it do be getting dark. It is true. We'll chop down this tree. Get rid of, I don't know, something like a shovel maybe. Grab all of the wood. Turn a good chunk into firewood. Hopefully then be able to get a bit of grass. And all is well that ends well. So we got some grass right here. Good. I just need one. I just need one dry grass. There we go. And then we'll camp outside here of the trader. My axe is over here. Make some firewood. Put the axe down. Make this little thing, and we are able to slap in some chicken. There we go. Good old chimkin. Yippee! Yeah, I think you need something sharp. I get 3 sticks with tetanus as a weapon. And that might just do.
Meanwhile, the desolation, while slow, it is still spreading.
I mean, what the fuck is that thing? Bro, I'm just cooking chicken. If you want some, just ask.
Oh shit!
I think I might want to go inside. Yeah, I think I might wanna go inside. You know, I think yeah, that might be for the best. While we're going backwards, I don't know what the fuck that was. All right, nice. I want to sleep. I want to sleep this one off. That's for sure. But yeah. Welcome back, Don. Welcome back. Welcome. Hello. Okay, we got our chimkin. We got our chimkin dinner right here. Let's eat up. Let's take this with us, and the trader's gonna be very kind and let me sleep in here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. As humans, you know. Humans, right? Gotta stick together, man. We gotta stick together here. Forehead. We gotta. Bro, we gotta. I'm a human when it suits me, you know? Like, he totally fell for it, by the way. He totally thought I was a human. He totally thought that. See, now I did heal partially, but I was extremely hungry. So, put my spear into the ground as I get some of those black Qurans back here. Yes, yes, you see, I might have left the desolation, but the desolation never truly left me. And that's kind of like the vibe I'm getting, judging by the music I'm hearing as well right now. Well, music. Ambience, I suppose you could say. Bit of a fox. Yeah, we'll just make some more distance here, alright? We'll just keep distancing ourselves from evil. As far as we can, at least. I like the Bogside Mountain down there. I mean, this seems to be a okay-ish chunk away. It seems okay-ish. There we go, I had more black Qurans. Yeah, well, I'll be heading off to get some rest. You have a good time, and hey, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you not tomorrow, I'll see you hopefully maybe Saturday. 24-hour stream coming in. Looking forward to it. We got lots and lots of things, and still gonna keep the Discord thing open until tomorrow for people to suggest miscellaneous things for it. Also, I need bones. I need some bones. Not related to the 24-hour stream. Just would like bone. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. Very kind. Very kind. I see a cave, though I won't go into said cave. Frankly, this is a pretty idyllic spot. I kind of like it. You know, it is nice. It is a nice little spot. Little slice of heaven, which is going to be turning into hell eventually. You know, eventually it will be hell. But so far, from what I can see here, seems alright. I would just like to have a bit of food. A bit of that foods would be nice. Yeah, I see many flowers back there. I see some peat that we're standing on. I did have to get rid of clay, so there's that. Speaking of, there's just some weird little abomination crawling around here. Yeah, this guy. I think we can simply outwalk him. If I'm not completely crazy. Shame that most of these bushes happen to be empty, but... However, this one's not. I think I might want to keep on walking for a little longer. And yeah, then we can carve out a little slice of heaven. We can continue this run, by the way, if you guys like it. I'm having a blast. You know, we can totally continue this one. This is good. This is good. Puffball. Right. Puffing up. Gib puffball. Puffball is good ball. Puffball keeps me nice and satiated as well. Hey, better than nothing, man. Better than nothing. There's another one. Sure thing. Yeah, trying to get all of the food we can get our hands on right now, and I am officially not sure I threw my spear at. It's whatever. We have 2 more scrap spears. Bit of a shame, sure, but it'll be fine. Now maybe someone else can use that spear. Although there's not really anyone else. Save? Yeah, I'll make sure to save. Puff, pass a ball. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on going here. It's like some little nests and what have you. I don't mind missing that one spear. It's okay. It was the most broken one out of all of them anyways. And kept like chugging it into the ground. If we ever need scrap, we know we can go through the desolation back into the castle. You know, if we're really desperate for scrap, you know, we could do that. But we'd need to be very desperate for scrap. I'd on. right here. Good. You know? Keeps the vampires away. Wait, no, that was garlic. Oh well. That's right, that's right. Anything back here? Like, I'm just looking for some food right now, right? Food's the main thing that I'm looking for here. Still growing, so not really of my interest. Yeah, we're still going, getting some distance in between me and death. Me and death. And yeah, seems like there's another skulker nest. Skulker nest with some weird, not quite probably alive humanoids. Yeah, give me the. Yeah, give me some veggies. Give me some good old veggies. All right, we got 5 turnips. Watch me destroy those 5 turnips real quick. What's that? You see that? It was like a tower. All the way in the distance there. That ominous structure. Maybe could be my new temporary home. Ominous structure on the horizon. aka home. Okay, food-wise we seem to have recovered fairly well. There we go, take some of the red Qurans with us, so we have some food on the journey. And there's just more berry bushes around here, which is good. So we'll have a bit of food. We'll have a bit of it. Yeah, all we got here is young skulker nest, and it's pulsating rhythmically at me. Not sure how I feel about that. really not sure about that one, Chief. Okay, health is basically back to full now after that weird little incident, and look at that. Look at that back there. It's a aqueduct, no? It's like a destroyed bridge or something. Alright, not quite like a majestic wizard tower I was expecting, but still a nice little, vista back here. All the way in the desert. And then over here it seems like there is a actual building. Let's see. What is this? What are you? Very much broken down. Aged children's toy. Huh. Fair enough, I guess, right? Gotta get rid of some of the debris in the way, though. Gotta get rid of this. So we found a child's toy in here. Alright. And I guess this simply leads to the rooftop. There seems to be a chest here. Fortune teller scarf. Which slot do you go into? Oh dear fortune teller, which one? Oh, head. Yeah, no, I'd rather keep the top head. Merge the saddle. It's okay. Sorry, top head wins that one. Scarf. Would have worn it like, actual scarf. I guess this is some sort of like desecrated church or something we're in. Let's make a bit of space, shall we? Let's make a little bit of space here. I think even though this church might be extremely desecrated, we can still like set up shop in here for now, It's not a big deal, right? It's not a big place. It's nothing crazy or anything like that. But it'll work. It'll work. It's some sort of shelter. Not ideal, but it'll do. Better than living underneath a bridge, At least in my opinion. Alright, we'll get rid of these. Where does the pillar start and where does it end? Fair, right? Absolutely, yeah. Thank you! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and thank you. Welcome to my new, hideout. I suppose you can call it. Just gotta clean up a little bit. Just gotta do a bit of a spring clean, and then we'll be good. We'll be good then. Make it a little livable, Like, sure, it's the apocalypse, alright? Doesn't mean I have to live in trash. I'm allowed to have a bit of cleanliness here, you know? I'm allowed to have a little bit of it. And then yeah, we can maybe make a reed chest around here. We could maybe make a bit of some pseudo storage mayhap. There we go, just some tiny rocks around. But again, I think it could be an interesting server. I think something with more longevity would be cool. And yeah, people's goals wouldn't be like their normal Winter Server goals. It would be boiling down to more like, how do we just not get dicked over by, you know, the constant apocalypse here? Survivor shirt. I think it could be cool. I think it could be cool. Nuh-uh? Oh, well, shit. My bad then. I guess it's not cool, sorry. Ruined War Fork. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take a Ruined War Fork. And then we have, like, child's toys back here. I'm gonna put the axe down. My old shirt away, you know, stained in all sorts of blood. We can pick up some rocks here. This thing just will stay there probably. But yeah, again, I think it'll be a good time. I think it will be. And then maybe between those two pews we can set up a bed. I'll just need to go out and collect a little bit of straw. There we go. It's very bright. It's very much bright out here. But yeah, this ruin, oh, this little ruin, it'll be my homestead for the time being, you know. Might as well make it a little cozier. And guys, very important, don't forget, wherever we go, the Trout comes with us. All right, Sergeant Trout will not be left behind. Mark my words. He will come with us. And we also get an excuse to use this thing here. So we can have a bit of light in this world. So then, let's get to chopping down trees, shall we? Or not trees, rather. Let's get to just getting grass, honestly. Just normal grass. Meaning I might need to briefly step out of the desert, because it's just a desert here. Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. We need enough grass to be able to make a bed. With a bed, we can sleep for the night, so we don't get murdered by the boogeymans of the dark. And yeah, just sort of get ready before the next temporal storm happens. By which time, hopefully, we'll have like hunter backpacks ready. And we'll be basically able to escape just fine, hopefully, right? Hunter backpacks allow us for more inventory slots, meaning we can take more stuff with us. We haven't started making the molds yet, which we should really do. We got coal, and that's cool. I need molds to basically start making a pickaxe, but we also need way more copper. I think my first tool's actually going to be a hammer. Reason being, oh shit, hello xenomorph. Little face hugger that you are. Hey, I see where you came from. Hold on. Let's try and purge it a little. Dude, those things jump. Those face huggers jump. Yeah, we got a skulker nest right here. We might as well take it out. Rather as fast as we can. As to not have more of these things here exist. You know. Nasty. Nasty things. Nasty creatures. Okay, it spawned 2 more. Okay, one's down. I see a couple in the back gathering up right now. I think we destroyed it. I think it is no more. Thankfully, I do have a shield with me. Thankfully, I have that one. Alright, Skulker Nest seems to be all done for. What do we get? Nothing. Awesome. Well, it's not quite true. We get a sense of newfound security here. It's It's about sending a message to these guys, you know? They might be able to invade the world, but the world will not let itself be invaded. That's a pupper. That's a little puppy dog. Which means the parents are somewhere around here, actually. Well. Whoa. Whoa. I like the mountain. It's a cool mountain. Okay, we got a good chunk of red currant berries. We should be able to, you know, keep us well fed here. At least for now. At least for now. Just about for now, yeah. It was just about good enough here. Really was. Just about. Actually got more. Actually, we got more. Never mind. We're doing even better than I thought then. So, we got this here. Again, the pelts. Wait, they're pelts. Actual pelts. It's not oiled hide. It's pelt. Meaning, since they are pelts, we get to upgrade. We get to upgrade to the hunter's backpack right here. All I need is enough cattails to make it happen. So, first thing I would probably do is make one here. And then we already have not enough cattails. And we already don't have enough. You are empty. Now you're not. Because we have gotten ourselves a hunter's backpack. Only one. It's really not the world or anything. But, you know, this bozo here... this bozo now has a fancy backpack. That's right. One of them. We can carry that one additional slot, let me tell you. We can carry that one additional thing. And barrel is what we have. I'd like to do something with the bear stuff, but then again, we sort of require to, you know, bones. We need bone. We need lots of bone. And I did leave most of the bone behind. For when it counts, honestly, it does matter. Every slot we save matters. Since if I wanted to turn this into backpacks, I just need way more cattails. And looking around, there is a lake in this direction, so let's try and do that. Well, practically what we'll do is we'll upgrade our character while we're in this place, and then we move on to the next area. Hopefully in that one we'll be able to get some different upgrades, right? Like maybe... hell, maybe we'll just be able to get ourselves some clay molds. Maybe we find some copper on the way, you know, what have you. It could be nice, you know, it could be very nice. But we'll just sprint quickly over there. If we find some boars on the way, that'd be very much welcome. That'd be very much a welcome thing. Some tree sap. Tree sap's good. It'll be important later. Because out of tree sap you can make quite a few things, you see. Quite a few. Including wooden laminar armor. Wooden laminar armor really isn't that crazy good. However, given the situation we're in, I wouldn't hate it. We can make a helmet, actually. We could make a helmet. A wooden laminar helmet. I look stupid, yes, but it protects. Alright? It protects a little. So this gives me... sure, I hunger a little bit faster. And I am a little slower. But it reduces the damage by 0.5. And this one... well, it helps a little. You know, it's there. It participates. You know, it participates. I don't know, boss. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay, Meep. Wooden laminar beats more like, you know, just a bush. Oh, what the fuck is that? Or a spider? God damn, that thing was aggressive. God damn, that thing was aggressive. It is your birthday today, Torque. Happy birthday! True, it is my birthday today. I am turning older. I mean, I've been kind of giving like a different number every time. One of those numbers was true, by the way. One of those numbers was actually true. But, yeah. It is my birthday and I decided, you know, to go on in and play some of that vintage story here with the funny apocalypse mod we have. Meaning, every now and then, this happens to the world. And it's bad. Oh, it's bad, alright? Oh, it's really bad. So you just kind of are forced to be a little more nomadic, you know, stay on top of things and what have you. And it's a lot of fun. I do kind of like it. Personalization maxing? That's right. Gotta have some of that. Gotta have some of that. How are you doing, Zacharias? How are you doing? Currently going to the coastline here myself, trying to get some cattails. Maybe able to make some better backpacks due to that. There's also like a little deer thing. Deer, goat, creature, fox. Sorry, fox, nothing personal here. Just popping in before heading to bed. Well, do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, and very important, guys, let's not forget bones. I need bones. Well, I don't need bones like this. I need proper bones. You know, real bones. A warrior's bones. Sadly, the foxes are only good for the bushmeat. Yes, the grand coastline right here. I know what I see none of? Cattails. Yeah, I just see absolutely zero cattail here. However, there's some currant, so we can eat that. I'm just gonna be feasting on some berries in the meantime, you know, trying to not starve to death. Yeah, we also got some spelt. We'll maybe get a dietary diversity going on here, you know? Maybe. And we can also get some turnip. One turnip, please. Don't worry, we'll be eating that one soon enough. Yeah, we'll be eating that one soon enough. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame there's no cattails over here, though. It's a pretty deep lake. Well, lake. I mean, yeah, it looks like lake. Looks like a lake or a gulf. But still, happy birthday. you don't seem so sure about it. You know, you don't seem that sure about it. Yeah, like a gulf. You know, like it could lead into like bigger waters as well. I mean, how you doing? How you doing, Amy? Let's see. Yes, it's nothing. You know, it's nothing that's really useful here. You know, situations like these almost make you wish there were some wolves around that you can easily kill. If there's wolves around that aren't easy to kill, I don't want it. I want the easy kill. I want the easy one. Alrighty, yeah, you know. Bit of a shame. Like boars, you know, boars would be ideal as well here. Chicken is whatever. I can't really use chicken bones to make the armor out of. I need proper bones. You see, I need proper bones here. Bit of a letdown. Go away. I swear the chicken wanted trouble. That hen was trying to go for my throat. I swear to Gork. It had lethal intentions, alright? It had intention to peck me. I didn't have any of that. Yeah, we don't want to fall down there. I believe you. Man, the chicken was reaching, man. The chicken was reaching. I tell you, it was reaching. The chicken was totally reaching. I swear. Only because it's your birthday, you believe me. Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. It's like, officer, hear me out. Yes? It's my birthday! And they're like, ah, well, shit. Well, I'm sorry about the misunderstanding in that case. Dog. Grinning dog. Grinning dog who runs away now. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Hold on. You... Come on. Come on, find me like one of my French girls. It's a complicated relationship, guys, don't worry. Fuck. Shit. There goes a spear. Like, I do have my shield out and whatnot, you know, just... Ow. Just in case. Oh no. That one actually hurt quite a bit. I got my spear out. Yeah, nah, that guy is gone. Would have been a big enough target, however, to get the bones out of, you know. It would have been a handful of them, but it still would have been something, you know. And making it up here to the tippy top seems to reveal only quartz, which won't be that useful for me. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just go around again. There's nothing but 4 damage from me up here. I'd rather not have that. I could do without that. I was like in the thrill of the chase, you know. I was like really in the mood right there. So I kinda went a little faster. You see, I went a little quicker. Yeah, just none of the things I really need right here. No, none of them. Same. We do have these, however, which can be used as rope. So if I do get enough of them together, you know, we could make a nice little rope here. And rope is something that is, after all, still needed to make one of the armors, like one of the bear armor. So, hey, I'll take it. No, I'll take it. Bear armor is pretty good, you know, it's actually protecting pretty decently. So if I can get some bear armor, hello tiny tombstone. Guys, what's a bit of grave robbing between friends? What's a bit of grave robbing between friends, you know? I needed bones. Hell, hammer found. Hammer's kinda huge. That's a beautiful find. Lead ingot, Sarah crucible. Oh wow. Wait, they were actually packing here. Yours, exactly. And this is really good actually. This is some really good stuff. This is actually mighty fine. This is a really good find. And a malachite. We'll take the malachite with us too. Since malachite is copper. And copper is something we need. Other than this, the grass can go. That, honestly, grave robbing is so profitable. I get it now. Dude, I totally understand now. I just got a copper tool, which might not seem like a lot, but it's actually pretty awesome. Since we do have a bunch of copper chunks with us. With a bunch of those. Which is very good. Very, very good even. Very amazing, if you will. Get rid of you. No, still get rid of you. Fat is nice. I kinda like the fat. Again, I don't think I need this much, like, grass on me. Throw this away. Get the bones. There we go. 8 bones have been obtained. Very good. Very, very good. And then we can get some more vines. Since vines make for easy ropes. We like them. So, here's what we can do. With this helmet, all I need is a bit of rope. Alternatively, with this here, I can make a new shirt. 2, 4, 8. We got what? Exactly 8. And we need 4 rope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is also brilliant because that works out for me here. Get this going. Okay, guys, we're gonna be entering a new era of equipment. Adorn the bear armor. Opening myself up to way more inventory space because I just used up some pretty big things here. So that's good. That's real good. We still kept some of the firewood on us. It's a shame about the other wolf that we didn't find anymore. That one would have been quite a nice find. But yeah, bear armor is already better than pretty much all the other armor we ever had. We're moving up in this desolate world. We're moving up bit by bit. I wouldn't say no to some more bones, however. I would like that. I frankly would quite like that. And I am not sure what sort of creature I am looking at here. It seems to be a undead canine. Go away. Go away. Dead lupine rot beast. Zombie wolves. This is zombie wolf we just fought. Of course. Well, I shall not question where the bones come from, you know. As long as I get my bones, I'm happy. Zombie beast here or there, I don't care. Rotting hood. Why would I want that? Protection tier 1. Wait, it's actually good. It's actually good. Why? Are you actually... Rot reinforced Gamberson. What is this? Shit. Maybe I'm missing out on a rot meta. Hell, maybe we keep that one. Hey, maybe we keep that one for now. However, that did just give me enough so I can make myself a fancy helmet once I get the vines for it. And there might be vines in that tree line here. We don't need a lot. We just need some.
A couple of vines should be good enough.
Since how much was it again? Sorry. I need 1 rope. Okay, 3 vines. That's usually fairly quickly found on a tree here. Watch me just not find a single vine now. Like, not a single one. After fighting like a literal zombie dog. Oh. Got him. Got him. He hurt a little bit, but only a little. So I am fairly comfortable taking on wolves now. Wolves don't seem to be that bad. In the grand scheme of things, at least, you know. Sure, you know what? One turkey can go away. We just got more bones. That's good. I like me some more bone. And ironically, I am struggling right now finding vines. Like, I was joking about it, mind you. I was joking. Vine, please. Vine, please! Where's my vine?
Sir, please give me a vine on my journey.
This is also a nice find. What we found right here is horsetail. Hold on. Horsetail. There we go. Vine is going only TikTok. Well, I needed Vine for the armor, I'm sorry. I don't think I can make the armor out of TikTok. I don't think that's possible. I know it's getting dark, however, I did find the thing I'm looking for here. Just one more. Just one more. A tiny morsel, please. Right there. So, with this, 1 rope obtained. Put you on. Bone left and right. Put this in the middle. Replace my laminar, my wooden laminar, and Bear armor is official now. I could use the funny bear people pants, but don't have them right now. And as an added bonus on top of it, we now are getting ourselves some horsetail, which is fantastic. So it's a bunch of horsetail, 4 horsetail, and 2 of these to make some basic first aid. Extremely basic first aid, but it'll help me, you know? It'll help me out in the long run, plus I also won't be starving as much tonight then. Big bonus. Big bonus right there. I should have left some of the stuff at home. Because I would like the grass here. But then again, we already marked it on the map. We know where to find it. It'll be fine. Should I? Should I? And one more wolf to seal the deal? Maybe. Maybe. Now he's running. Oh, he has a wolf buddy with him. Oh. Hurt quite a bit actually. Well, we got some healing. We got some healing we can do. After we did just find all of this horsetail laying around, so we might as well spend it here. There we go. And yeah, the next day we can maybe stop on by here, you know, get a bunch of the other stuff too. And what have you. Your fat can stack up. And then yeah, we'll just yonk these. The proper limiting factor right now is not really the horsetails, it's more like the cattails. All the tails we need, you know. We should be able... We should have enough at the very least to make maybe 1 or 2 more batches of healing with one of these horsetails. These horsetails, they can be a little tricky to come by at times, you know. So I'm just gonna like take a bunch of them right now. And mix them up with the cattails, and then I can throw that one cattail away. So we got some. We got a little bit of healing. It's not the world, but it'll help. There we go. When in doubt, we could try and go for that one last wolf, though. We could try and go for him. He should be around here. Oh, there he is. I feel like you might be a different one. Are you the one we killed, like we attacked before? Yes, yes you were. You can tell by the way he just died in one hit. There we go. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of materials, like a bunch of like animal bones, meat, fat, you know, what have ya. It'll be some good meals, you know. It'll be some good meals we'll have that way. Very nice. Alright, let's go back home. Let's embark on the journey back home to that one decaying church. And, oh, well, there's a puppy. I'll just keep on walking like that guy was never hurt by me. And, yeah. Absolutely. Got bones, got leather, got some meat, even though it's bush meat, but still meat. Got some lovely new armor. And then some. Also some berries on the way here. We might as well eat those. Because I'm like being extra hungry right now due to the shield I'm wielding in my offhand. And the bear armor makes me a little hungrier as well. But it also makes me that much more tougher after all. We just want to make sure to unequip the armor whenever we, well, first of all can. And second of all, whenever we venture out or the apocalypse might be about to happen, you know, like that sort of thing. That's basically whenever we want to, like, unequip it. Alright, here's our current home, as you can see. Good old homestead. Good old place. Don't need you anymore. The wooden Laminar helmet. And yeah, this will do. This will do. This will do for now. Let me sit down in one of those pews here.
You know, the gods might have abandoned us, but the fight keeps on going.
However, for now, I think I'll be leaving the world and we'll be going to the other screen. As you can see, a bit of an apocalypse already outside of my window here and what have you know? Usual stuff, you know, usual stuff. But, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here after, you know, a casual, almost 9-hour stream. And, yeah, let me put on some music real quick. Hold on. It's the end of the world. It is the end of the world and also the stream, I'm afraid. Serious Sam. I know if no one else got me, you got me with your OST. But guys, thank you so much for watching today's little birthday celebration stream. Thank you for all the support and love. And I'll see you again on Saturday. Saturday is gonna be the proper. It's gonna be the proper birthday celebration for realsies there. And very much looking forward to 24 hours off work. Alright, nothing but me. So just that. Best wishes again, man. Have a lovely night. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. It'll be a nice time. And yeah, 24-hour stream, you know, at least, you know, Klaus, you can be there all the time, right? Let's see how we can go raid. Let's see if we can do a bit of a birthday raid on. Also, if you lot would be curious, we do have a Discord right there. We do also have a channel called the 24-hour stream suggestions channel. We can just throw in some stuff that we can be doing, and yeah, I don't know, have a good old time, hopefully. Yeah, I'll be already filling up some of the gaps as I did, but like, you know, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. Can't go wrong with it. Let's see. Whomst do we have? Whomst do we have? The Island Mistrival. I see some Tomodachi. I see Ami. I see Sora. I see Sus. Yeah, a lot of people around. A lot of people around. Yeah, a lot of folks. Lot of folks. Raid Dan Clancy? I don't think I will. No, I don't think I'll raid Dan Clancy. He can raid me though. Then I'm very late. Sadly, I am about to end here, but it was a fun time. And Gangster, well, if nothing else, Saturday. Alright, Saturday, 24-hour stream. Surely you will catch me eventually there. But, yeah. Also, thank you for the supping spirit. Thank you for the 42 months! Woo! Damn! That's like a whole year, basically. Damn! That was a whole year, man. It's crazy. We can... Dude, I don't know who to go after. I don't know who to go after right now. There's just so many choices. Yeah, dude. Look, follow your heart. Heart says go to the fridge, so I don't know how reliable that is. Who would I be most likely to eat? I guess we can do that sort of follow heart, you know, if I want to go to the fridge. That works. That works too, you know. I'm going to next stream to make up for my tardiness. You're good. The entire year of torque, that's right. That works? Hell yeah. Well, we can, in that case, go... I see somebody playing Sulfur, and I do like that game. Met them during some cast timing as well. Hyperstifer is what they're called. And Sulfur's always a good time, so we're gonna drop them by, we're gonna say hi. And yeah, cheeky little birthday raid, you know, so we can be like, B-Day, wait, hold on. Devastating B-Day raid, there we go, and the flex on him, you know. I like the flex. I'm very happy of how that emote turned out. I can't even talk anymore. Please send help. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Take care. And yeah, till Saturday. Till Saturday with the 24-hour stream. See ya around. Bye-bye. And ta-doo.